Chat? Methinks we're back. Methinks we're good. Methinks we are back. Okay. Big news. Capture card working. Things we love to see. It's just so annoying that in order to get it to work, if it ever decides that it's not going to work, that I literally have to restart my entire PC. Tell me how that's fair and balanced and anything of that matter. I don't know. Me personally, don't know. But we should be good. I'm gonna turn music down just like ever so slightly. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. We back? I believe so. I believe so. Okay, good, good. The multi-chat's back to working. All of this is back to working. Okay. Okay. Massive, massive, massive. Okay, all I need is ground control then. Okay. We use ground control. We minimize this. Perfect. Perfect. And then if someone wants to do me a favor, can someone do a test clip on Twitch? You can literally just clip me like yapping right now. But in theory, if you clip and we watch it back, you should only hear me and no like game audio in the background. In theory, that's what should happen if my settings are up correctly. If not, it's not the worst thing in the world. I just want to be sure my mic isn't muted in clips. So that's the only thing. But other than that, let me get up my rice drop sandwich recipes. We'll make this one big. And then we'll do shiny sandwich recipes for everything that's not rice drop. For like the cucumber pickle, shenanigan. Fantastic. Okay. Gamers, we're actually doing things correctly. Holy moly. All right. Holy moly. I don't think we'd get this far. Also, my food didn't get here and it wasn't like readily available, so I now have leftovers from last night, which really isn't awful, but it's still not egg bites, you know what I'm saying? I was nerfed on stream and I was nerfed in egg bite fashion. I don't think it's fair. Hey, okay, Benny. I love you. Benny's hanging out down there. You guys can't see him, but he's here. He's here. Hello, Benny. Are you watching? Are you my best friend? I would give you something. I don't know what I could give you though. Okay. I don't want to make him sick. You started your mega shiny hunts. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. All right. We go here. We go. Hey, Mister. Mister, you come here. Chat. The man of the hour is here. And no, it's not Vandy. It's Benwas. It's my little guy. It's you. Are you licking the microphone, honey? Did it taste nice? Because if it tasted nice, I guess that's all that matters. He was just giving you guys kisses. That's what it was, chat. That's what it was. I love you, my squishy. Are you getting down? All right. It was nice seeing you. All right. You got it. Oh, he's so brave. He's so brave, chat. Okay. Let's do what we came here for. All right. So now, in theory, if I do this, yeah. Okay. So, here is the wheel of every single Pokemon in Pocket Monster Unite. So, that's basically how we're doing this today. I need to make the pin message again. We'll do want Lens to shiny hunt a Pokemon of your choosing. Question mark. Every 5 gifted by you or a $1.25 dono will add a Pokemon of your choice to the wheel. Must be huntable in Scarvy. Sparkle. Okay, we do that. We do pin. Okay. We do this. We do pin. Logan, did you know what you wanted me to add to the wheel, by the way? I don't know if Logan's back here yet. But we need to know what we need to add for Logan whenever possible. Hi, Hannah. I love you and miss you too. Alrighty. First up, chat, we are hunting. Oh, it's not showing it in real time. Hey, chat. Wait for it. I'm gonna crash out, chat. I'm so serious. Chat, congratulations. We're hunting Serena. Ah! Anyways. Why is this so hard right now? I don't know. I don't know why life is crashing out for me this bad. Anyways. Is Serena and Scarlet and Violet? I don't even know. I don't not know. Let me see. I think I would think so. I would think so. That would make sense. Let me do... Nope. Yes. This button. This one. Okay. Instead of numerical, we'll just do... Steenie! Okay, so it is. Hi, Blackout. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Now the question is, where are you found? You are down there. Okay. Okay. So we'll do grass sandwich somewhere around there. The goal would be, chat, for me to get the entire line of whatever we do, by the way. So, in theory, for this to, like, fully officially count and be done, I would technically have to get Bounsweet Steenie Serena. So, is Bounsweet in the same spot? I kind of forget Bounsweet exists sometimes. Let's just go all the way over here. Listen, chat, at least I'm getting the crash outs out of the way now. Like, I don't think I've ever had a bigger crash and burn start to a stream ever in my entire career. I just tried to, like, combine career and history of being a streamer, but at least the crash out's happening now and not halfway through the stream. Okay, are you in the same spot? You are not. Oh, I can just hunt you there, though. I can just hunt you there. I don't think there's a lot of other grass types that are here other than Hoppip. Hoppip could be annoying, but like there's not really a downside to finding Hoppip. There's not really a downside. Okay. Let me do this. And then we're not doing cucumber pickle because I'm not putting that much lettuce. I'm not putting that much lettuce on a sandwich. So we need olive oil and chili sauce to do this. Okay. Yeah, it still counts towards the goal. Exactly. Exactly. The only thing I don't know is if it's a daytime only encounter. That's going to be the only thing. But, oh well. Oh well. Chat, I think there's no time like the present for me to take my crash out meds. I think that's a great idea. This is why I don't wake up this early, chat. It's not even early, but like, this is why I just don't, chat, period. Okay, anyways, we're gonna do rice. And then I need chili sauce, olive oil, and then like what? Salty sweet we can do just to break it up. And I saved before this, so if we don't get it, then we're fine. And we can do smiling Eevee because Eevee's crashing out just like me. All right. Wait, Bri, what are you talking about? Oh, to test clip. Basically, just do a random clip on Twitch of just me, like, yapping. And then when we watch the clip back, we just have to make sure that you don't hear music in the background and that you only hear my mic. If not, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I tried to make it set up audio-wise that is how it works. Chat, I'm a fool. I'm an idiot and a fool. Okay. Well, good news is I didn't find a shiny yet. So, that's fine. I forgot I was supposed to be recording during all of this. So, guess who's recording now, chat? Me! But we never found a shiny. So, we're good. 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 Okay. Chat, we're so back. I just now have to figure out where on earth 𝗼𝚎 is. That's the only thing. Yeah, there are worse times. All those fails, I would have had the Twitch VOD, so, like, we're fine. And the timer's on the screen, which is, like, most important thing. However, good luck on the shiny. Thank you, thank you. 𝗼𝚎 is not fun to hunt. Sick. Sick. Hello, little guy. Do you know if it's daytime only? Is that, like, part of the reason I'm getting nerfed right now? I know they said it's also, like, down by the lighthouse, too. It is daytime only? Chat, we're so good at this game! Okay. However, sun looks like it's starting to come up. We could be fine. We could be fine. It's progressively getting more pink. Which does help. Does help massively. Unless that's just copium. But it looks pinker. I know. I don't know why they gave us the ability to change the time of day in the previous game and then took it away in this game where, like, there's just so much day-night stuff happening constantly. You know what I'm saying, chat? Tell me how that makes sense. Riddle me this, chat. But hello, Chaos. I hope you're having a great day. I'm assuming that's how you say your name. If not, I deeply apologize. It's turning daytime. We're so back. We are so back. If anything, Hop-Ip is so easy to see, though, too. Like, this is basically just, like, free hunting. So we'll just kind of, you know, waddle around until we figure out where the heck the 𝗵𝚙𝚂𝚗𝚗𝚘 spawn. They should be over here, though. Because they said it was next to the lighthouse. I'm assuming they just kind of follow the same path as Hop-Ip, if I'm being completely honest. If there is music, it's either super quiet or not there. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Bri. Good enough. Chaos is just fine. It just, like, it kind of looks like it. Like chaos, but with a K on the end is kind of what it looks like. I apologize. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Yo, like, actually, where are the 𝗵𝚙𝚂𝚗𝚗𝚘? Habitat. It's all right here. Like, we're technically in the right spot. I love being able to see so many shinies now. Okay. Or just, like, so many on a screen at once. They're in the grass. They're just 2 inches tall. Right. 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 Well, if I could just see one, that would be, like, really sick, actually. I fear they're not actually here, is the issue. You know what I'm saying? I fear that I'm being bamboozled and lied to. Because, like, worst comes to worst, I could just do Serena and just say, F it to 𝗵𝚙𝚂𝚗𝚗𝚑. I'm not opposed to that. You might not be in the best true area. Which I guess is fair. Where else do you... I could try going to the right of the crater. That almost started an encounter. That's scary. Okay. Which, like, looks like it would be, like, right here-ish. Otherwise, we could go... Have you ever considered that 𝗵𝚙𝚂𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗's just a little guy? I have, actually. He is a little guy, and I wish to adore him and cherish him the way that he deserves. So maybe, like, up there on the rock would probably be most noticeable. Which I think is, like, right here? Right? 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 Habitat. Yes. Okay. We're gonna try there. We're gonna see if that show spawns. Because, like, right now, 𝗵𝚙𝚂𝚗𝚗𝚗 is not, like, showing on this part of the map. Which is a little annoying, a little unfortunate. Wait, I'm supposed to be on top of that thing? Skidoo! I love when babies. Alright, alright, alright. Chat, if there's not Steenie up here, or not Steenie, Bound Sweet. Okay, we got Skidoo. Skidoo are also at least easy to see. Yeah, like a very obvious shiny. However, you're never gonna guess this, chat. There's no Bounce Sweet. There has to be something I'm doing wrong. There has to be something I'm doing wrong. Because, like, tell me why there's none. Why is there none? Not a singular Bound Sweet. Because they said close to the, like, little tippy part of this. And, like, I'm trying to get as far over as I can, but, like, it doesn't really get more, like, tippy than this. You know? Like, if I'm here and the habitat says here, that's the same location. Wait, are they tree encounters only? Chat, I'm gonna go Steenie. We're gonna go Steenie, and we're just gonna call it a day. Thoughts? Okay, they do appear in grass. Okay, well, that at least gives me a little more hope back. It just said on the Pokedex entry, like, falls out of trees, and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so we need to go, like, literally directly north of where I'm at. Like, literally directly north. Hey, everyone! Because you, in theory, should be, like, right over here. Okay. I see close to the water is good. Okay, there's few of them. We're at least seeing Steenie. This is good. This is so much better than where we were. Oh, Deerling are going to be a thing too. Oh, God. You don't think the stream has music? Wait, you guys can't hear music right now? Right. Right. And now why don't you guys have music? Right. Okay. You got it now? Sick. So remember when I added music last time to stream? Guess what didn't save? The music. It just didn't save. Okay, well, I'm sorry you guys hunted in silence for that long. Thank you for telling me, Bri. Chat, I'm gonna crash out to a cataclysmic degree. You don't understand. Holy shit. Oh my god. Anyways. Hey, Bri, thanks for telling me. Hey guys, how are we doing today? You guys doing good? Yeah, you guys having a great time? I thought I was going crazy. No, it's just the fact that it was there. The last stream that I added it, and for some reason OBS just decided to not save any of my settings at all that I just did that fixed everything. Why it didn't save them, I don't know, but clearly the streaming gods decided I'm not allowed to stream today, period, like point blank. I don't know what it is with the world record streams. I just have to have the most cataclysmically bad luck when it comes to tech and audio and, hey, a shiny. Hey, chat. They gave me a crumb. They gave me a crumb. Hey, Bri, that's probably why you didn't hear any audio in the clip, because there wasn't any. That's so silly. Hey, chat, we got Steenie. We got Steenie. And now all of it's gonna be clipped. Yes. Oh my god. Chat, anyone have a favorite color? Let me know. Why did PM7, I'll just name you 1. All right. Minnesota. Yes, yes, yes. Love Minnesota. Okay. Chat, before we progress further into this stream, is there anything else that needs to be fixed? Like, do I have a zit in the middle of my forehead that no one is telling me is currently existing? You guys can hear music, right? Like, you can see visuals, right? Is there anything else that needs to be fixed from the most scuff I have ever had in a stream right now? Because if so, I would like to fix it right now. Minnesota's nice except for the football team. What's the record? It's on screen below me, but it's like the 1,700 number. That was the number that we created last time. It was the most amount of shinies found in 24 hours. However, ever since we did that record, they updated the Switch 2, and now it's way easier to shiny hunt because of that. So, for that reason, we are re-breaking the record that we just broke. All the information is in !WR in chat. So, I got a clip for you. Thanks! Yippee! Okay, let me submit this really quick. We'll do 𝗟𝗡𝗔𝗓𝚘. That's not 𝗟𝗡𝗔𝗓𝚘. Steenie! Anyways, chat, we're doing great. Dan, thank you so much for the 78 months, gamer. Very appreciated. Thank you. My goat, my hero. My hero. I'm closing my door. that cord disconnected. Okay. I have a steady! Exactly. I'm a laugh if no sleep till 𝚑𝚑 returns. Well, the thing is we can hunt as many things as we want. So, with that being said, 𝚑𝚑 is not off the table, but it's not like we only need 𝚑𝚑 either. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Wow, people are finding shinies so fast. So fast. Okay. We run. We run from our problems. Hey chat, it's crazy. We already have found 170 shinies and we only need 1,703. That's all we need. At least, you know, like at a bare minimum, 1,703 shinies. You sure the Switch 2 ZA bundle? Let's go. I'm very sad that they didn't decide to do like an exclusive Switch for it. You know what I mean? I feel like that would just be like the most free money ever. Like, cause you know, they did it with Scarlet and Violet, but like maybe I guess they're waiting till like Gen 10 to do like a Gen 10 released one is my only thought. So like, maybe that's the plan, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? But I feel like a ZA Switch would have been really cool. So I am a little sad it's not on the table. However, I did just buy a Switch 2, and I don't think I want to buy another Switch 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they could do a 30th anniversary one too. That's a good point. That's another very, very solid point, dare I say. Very, very solid point. There's just so many shinies coming in. Hey, speaking of shinies coming in, another one. Yes. Chat, we're cooking. We're so back. So back. 2 on the board. 2 of them. Viper, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you immensely. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. We'll call her PM7 2. Let's go. Now the question is, chat, how does one get like Serena? How does one evolve she? Is it just levels? I'm assuming and hoping probably just levels. Listen. It is levels? Okay. And it has to know Stomp. I see. What level are you right now? 21. Okay. We'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. Steenie is such an easy hunt to do, though. We have like 9 minutes left on this. So, we'll finish hunting out Serena, and then we'll spin the wheel. Logan, are you still here, by the way? Because you need to tell me what you want me to add to the wheel for you. For the 5 gifties that you did. The person who made Serena was a freak? God forbid they make a feminine Pokemon without it being sexualized, chat. God forbid. Heavens to Betsy. I literally forgot Cyclizar was a Pokemon for a minute, and I was so confused. That threw me through a loop. The Stomp part argues that. All right, chat. All right. Nurse. Nurse! Where'd all the 𝗼𝚎 go? You're here. You're here. Chat, I fear all the 𝗼𝚎 are gone. And just like that, I lied. Who's Betsy and why are there heavens? You know, everyone has to have a hobby, and Betsy's is the heavens, you know? Have we pondered, considered anything of the sort? Let me know. Let me know. Yippee! It is just crazy. Like, just watch how fast the counter goes up, chat. I'm so serious. Like, the speed in which people are finding shinies with this many people involved, like, it's just like clip, 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 clip. It's crazy watching it roll in. And they said they didn't make shiny hunting too easy in this game. That's all I'm saying. They're like, actually, it's a fair and balanced shiny hunting mechanic. Right. Of course. And my name, chat, is Priscilla. We're all full of honesty today. Oh, you were so small. Viper, how are you doing? Can I see the Flareon collection? I want to see if the Flareon I picked up would be good for it. Yes. I have a few that aren't in it. That aren't in it, but I have it in my bedroom. Like the one you sent me of like the prismatic. Like I have that one in safe spot. These are all just like basics. But oh my gosh. Sorry, it's heavy. I have these, some of them are basics, right? I have these. And then I have, this is some Flareons too in the top. And then if I get the other ones, sorry, I had these in safe spot. They're also in top loaders. But I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. I have the Pride and Joy. Literally the GOAT for this one. Insane. And then I had this one. So, that's all I have. Oh, I guess one fell out of my binder. It's on the floor. What the? Okay, well, we're gonna put it back in the binder. But I have that one. Right. 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 I don't know. I don't know, chat. Thank you for the clip, Bri. I need to yoink this to the top. That's what I need to do. At least for today. Okay. I hope that... Oh! Chat, we've been ambushed. Thank you. No, thank you. Most people wouldn't even ask nor consider. So the fact that you did both of those things on top of everything you've already done, by the way, is very kind and very appreciated. Very kind and very appreciated. Alrighty. And like I said, we'll wait for this sandwich to run out. The fact that you have to stop to read your sandwich is crazy. So we have like 6 minutes left on Steenie. We'll see if we can get any last minute ones. And then we'll spin the wheel again. But whenever Logan shows his face again, I do need to know what he wants me to add to the wheel for him. Maddie, I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, regardless of how long it's been since you've been here before. It's great to see your face again, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. We're at least off to a better start than we were last time, chat. We're already at 2. The day is still young. The scuff is gone. We've never been more back in our lives. KC, once again, I'm going to tell you, you have nothing to feel bad about. Not a thing, not an inkling, not even a ponder or a thought. Not even. Also, chat, I did record my first Draft League battle. My battle did happen. I will not tell you guys how it went. But there's a little bit of editing scuff that is my own personal fault. I have a playlist that's called Lock the Fuck In. And I play it at work when I need to, as the name would suggest, lock the fuck in. And so because of that, I put it on not realizing it was capturing the audio in the background. So, the other thing about it is not only is there copywritten music in the background, I was also unaware that the screen that I was recording it on, because I just minimized OBS, right, had a widget on it that showed what song was playing, and the widget that showed what song was playing, it completely covered my opponent's HP bar. So, I have 2 options. 1, the first one goes into Google Drive instead of YouTube. And we just ball it out and you guys get to hear the Lock the Fuck In playlist. The other option is I try to work some editing magic and we're just gonna have to edit around the fact that you can't see some of the stuff. Those are the options we're working with at this very moment in time. So that's currently what I'm trying to figure out. But we will see what happens. I guess Vandy has a program that can like remove music from like backgrounds, so I could do that as well, yeah. I could do that. I still think you can get copyright issues even if it's private. Like, I don't think it being private, like, prevents, like, those kind of strikes is the issue. So that's my only fear. Because I had a friend who tried to, like, co-stream The Bachelor, like, way back when. And they would do it as a private stream. And they still got, like, a strike on their actual channel, even though it was private. As of right now, I'm planning on having Drappy members only, but also I have to figure out how I'm doing everything. They can't block the video from public view if it's not public. Yeah, I think the strike is more so what I'm concerned about than anything, to be honest. But we will just be crossing the bridges as we get there. But as of right now, I'm not planning on having them be public. I don't think. Because, like, also, TBH, I don't want the first video I post on the channel in, like, that long to be that level of scuff. And I also don't want people to think I'm going to become a Draft League channel if, like, I'm not planning on being a Draft League person, like, per se. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to mix Draft and, like, ZA stuff when ZA comes out. You know what I'm saying? Bri, I got you. I got you. The sandwich has 1 minute. I'm going to let it run out. And then I got you. I could talk it over like a vlog. That'd be so funny. Vandy apparently has a program, though. So I'm going to try Vandy's program first. Worst comes to worst, like I said, I put it up on Google Drive. You know what I mean? That way you guys can still watch it, and I don't have to worry about getting a copyright strike, you know? So that's my other thought. And then I can just put it as like a community post of like, hey members, so this was supposed to be up to you guys, and your girl scuffed it, because why wouldn't I scuff it? So therefore, if you wish to watch it, here you be. You know? And then just make it better for the next ones, is my thought. I'm assuming it ran out? Yeah. Okay. Let me get Bri the gifted sub. Okay. Where is... Boop. And then boop. And then this. Things we love to see. Things we love to see. Fantastic. Okay. Yippee. I'm also gonna casually nom on this really quick, because they didn't have bites. Silly little egg bites. Alrighty. So, the next Mon we will be hunting as well. Is... Oh my gosh, Doc, that's so concerning. Whooper! Thank God, chat. One of the freebie whoopers got the justice it deserves. We love Big Whoop in this household. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to, like, not black out from hunger. That's my goal right now. Hold on. Give me, like, 5 seconds. I will say, yeah, the whole thing of ketchup on a roll is, like, so concerning, Doc. And if that has actually happened to you, my concern for you and your great state is very, very high. Very concerning. I see. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll with no ketchup. And you gotta roll with ketchup. I'm following. I'm following. You got a bagel with ketchup. Oh, sorry. My mistake. How dare I do something that would be more along the lines of logic? That's insane. Okay. Chat. It's Big Whoop time. Big Whooper Gaming. So in order to do Big Whooper Gaming, what do I need for your sandwiches? Not you. Go away. You are... Oh, literally just chili sauce. We're going crazy. Give me 5 big whoops. Chat, we need 5 big whoops. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, and then I believe they're like literally right here. I'm so excited. How many whoops can we get in one go with the expanded amount of spawns? My guess, 8,407,000. To be exact. I just want to be sure they actually spawn at night. They do spawn at night. Oh, and it's going to be so easy to see. Chat, we go crazy. We go crazy. All right. We're making a sandwich. And then we drop our rice. Chili sauce. Nope. I always think herb is on a separate page, and it's not. We do like salty, spicy, right? I can do that. I'm not nerfing myself. I cannot do that. I also should save before I do this. Let's be a smart content creator, and we save. Therefore, no herba gets lost in the process. Now we picnic. And I have the options of salty, 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 sour, salty, spicy. Everyone got that? We go rice, chili. I did it again. We'll do salty. Sweet. There you go. Hi, Gak. Welcome to the stream. You came at such a better time. We had Scuff City earlier to a cataclysmic degree. And now, we're back. And now, according to chat at least, Scuff is gone. I trust nothing anymore, though. Alrighty. Wow. You came in on Whooper Hunt. Big Whoop Gaming. Alright. I'm minimizing OBS and praying that that doesn't backfire on me. Okay. Acquire the Sire is nuts, actually. Okay. All right, chat. How many whoops can we find at once? Whooper is on the wheel more than once as well. So there is a very high chance that we end up coming back to Whooper as well. There's just so much. At least all of these are really easy to see. This Poliwag especially at night, so. Oh my god. Chat, I love Whooper. This is the serotonin boost I needed after earlier. Simpin' for cheese. 1 million whooper. I agree. That's the smartest thing you've said yet. Hi, Daniel. I am gonna be getting Chikorita for sure. Obviously, like, still waiting to see if they do anything for the starters, because, like, if they end up doing, like, regional variants or megas or something of the sort, that could influence my answer. But going sight unseen, I am going Chikorita because she is baby and I love her. The Chikorita fandom is small, but I am a part of it. 1 whooper to rule them all. You get it. You get it, Bri. All right, so what I'll probably chat. Is that shiny? No, it's not. It looked yellow from back there for a second, did it not? Methinks it did. There's just so many. So many. I don't know what the ding-a-ding is. Remember when I said I'm gonna minimize OBS and I hope I don't live to regret it? Guess what I just did, chat. I wonder if it's for, like, benchmarks. Like, I wonder if we just hit, like, a threshold for, like, amount found. That's what I'm guessing. If I had to take a ponder and a guess, that's what I'm assuming the sound is. Little whoops. Fellow Chikorita lover, I love Chikorita. Like, Bayleaf is such a good middle stage evolution. I love Bayleaf. Bayleaf is baby. I was definitely shiny. I thought it was shiny. Okay, that makes me feel better. I absolutely feel better then. Oh, you're gonna name it Ganon from Zelda? That's fair. That's very fair. Hi, Alice. Welcome to the stream. Pooper. Well, not Pooper, but Whooper. Hey, Alice, congratulations. You're the shiny charm. Just and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him. You just look at his stupid face. I love him. What a perfect specimen. Chat. I love Whooper. Justice. Okay. We do need to make sure these Serena learn Stomp. Oh my goodness. What a stupid, silly little guy. Okay. You are PM7 3. We'll just progressively add you guys. Okay. We love Whooper. This is a Whooper safe establishment, chat. We love Whoop. Okay. Today, 1 Whoop. Tomorrow, 8 million. Sorry, I got shy out for a second. For just a second. Hey, so Alice, I'm gonna need you to, like, leave and come back and then say hi again. And therefore, that's like the official shiny charm. Seeing all the shiny huts makes me want to join in. You definitely could. You could just keep track of, like, the amount that you get in the same amount of time that we do. See if you do better, worse. Higher odds, lower odds. You know what I'm saying? Even though it doesn't officially count towards the event, you know, like, there's nothing stopping you from still doing it alongside and seeing how well you do. You know? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Finally. Chimecho, that was disrespectful. I saw pink and round. I was pink node That part. That part, chat. Chat, they're a family. I love them. I love them so dearly. How obvious is shiny corefish, by the way? Isn't he like pinker, or am I crazy? Or is he more like yellow? TLDR, will I notice it from afar? That's what I come to ask here today. It's better than Crawdon. Okay. As long as it stays nighttime, Poliwag should be easy to tell too, because it turns like way lighter. I should. All right. So if I lose it, he Orpal. Okay. That's what I was thinking in my head, at least. Thank you for the clip, Bri, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I will submit it in just a moment. Little Whoop. Just. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Just in the wild. So willy-nilly. I was just riding Koraidon here. Anyways. Chat, they're nerfing me. Hey! Actually, just kidding. We got shadow buffed. Wooper! Wooper! He's back! A congregation of Whoop, chat. A congregation. We love them. We cherish them. It's not about what Wooper can do for you, chat. It's about what you can do for Wooper kind. I love you. All right, we're at 4. We're on track for what we were last time, chat. I love them. I love them so much. Okay. Let me update my little personal counter. Okay. The only thing we have to fear is Wooper itself. You get it, chat. You get it. I wouldn't know this entire time, chat. I have not had a single, like, sip of coffee. I think that should change. I think that should change. And I think I see if someone can get me a pub sub for dinner. Cheeky little pub sub could go crazy. I also need to... I need to set an alarm for 3 because I do have to do work for Carthu at 3 where I have to do my uploads. We'll set it for 2:55. That way I don't forget to do my job. You know, chat, who would do that? Who would forget to do their job? Alrighty. Little Whoops. Did that just say so blue? I agree. Have you ever stopped to cherish Wooper? Clearly you have. Clearly you have phenomenal taste. How do they... You can't even see them that well. That's so lame. That's so lame. I wouldn't forget to do my job, but I would forget to do my job. Exactly. Who needs coffee when you have Whooper? Honestly, chat, when I say I need a hit, I just need to see Whooper. That's what it really is. You guys see what I'm seeing, right? You look, when the moon reflects off of you, you look yellow. And that is really just deceptive and gross. I think I have hoot trauma. After that one hunt, chat, I think I literally have hoot trauma. Maybe we add hoot to the wheel just for the meme at this point. Where were you in the hoot attacked when all you wanted was a shiny Greedent? Let me know. Let me know. Also, how much longer? Oh, we're so good. Chat, 8 million Whooper coming here to you today. I'm also gonna go ahead and submit the Whooper here really quick. Also, why did we get pinged? Oh, wow. Apparently they can't keep up with how fast the shinies are coming in because they all have to be verified as like legitimate clips. And they're still on the first hour. Oh, these poor people. These poor, poor people. I feel so bad for these mods. Oh my god. The speed in which they're gonna have to... Oh my god. Because in 𝗏𝗏 alone, guys, I kid you not, I post a clip and then there's 8 million that follow me. Like, the speed in which people are finding these is so crazy. And that's just Scarlet and Violet, which I guess is probably, like, the fastest one. But, like, that does not include PLA. That does not include Pogo. That does not include, you know, like, all of these other ones, you know? Like, ever since I just submitted those 2 clips, 4 people just sent in stuff. 4. So I think it's safe to say. Yeah, I think it's gonna be decimated, actually. I think decimated is very fair. Make it 5. It's just, it's crazy watching it roll in. But don't worry, chat. Shiny hunting on the Switch 2 is balanced. Balanced as it should be. I seem to have good luck with, like, finding shiny Whoopers when I stop and cherish Whooper. I think that's, like, a buff they put into the game that, like, people don't know about. So, chat, I think it's time that we reset our RNG. And we'll just... Yes! 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 Look at him. So joyous. So free. Do you think he pays his taxes, chat? Or is he tax-free, debt-free? A hero. A hero. Now, chat, if I get another shiny back-to-back. Hi, Fire Eyes. Welcome to the stream. He does not even know the semblance of taxes. That's so real. Alice, thank you so much for the 10 months of Twitch Prime. You know what? That's the same as getting a shiny, right? Twitch Prime. He's a tax evader's nuts. Tax evader because he's free from taxes and doesn't even have to ponder or consider them. In my eyes. I'm just glad that we have a Whooper appreciation like next to us. So blue, so round, so perfect. Hi GLA, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. 9 people have submitted shinies since I put in those 2 Whooper clips that you guys saw me stop for. 10. 10. I was a bit annoyed yesterday. How are you? Well, I'm sorry that yesterday was annoying for you. 11. 12. I was very stressed at the start of stream. And we had Scuff City, like worst scuff I've ever had. And I crashed out just a little, but we're back now. And I think everything's okay now. And if everything's not okay, then you guys might watch me crash out again. And then when I DoorDashed food to help with the crash out, they gave me my drink, but not my food because I guess they were out of the food that I wanted. So that was a little sad. But I did get a refund for it. So you know what? Maybe there is at least a benefit to it. 14, by the way, chat. So there's benefits, but we're shiny hunting Whoopers. So like clearly everything's perfect in the world. You know what I'm saying? You know? Tried rebuilding my PC, but it wouldn't boot, so you got a new motherboard as it was faulty. Oh God, actually, yeah, no, that's so real. Having to like disconnect everything and then reconnect everything is just so annoying. Like, I hate building PCs just for how tedious it is, but like also it's so much cheaper to just build your own than to buy a pre-built one. So I get it. I get it. I had that same issue with my PC. I think the issue was the graphics card, though. I think they gave me a faulty graphics card, and that's why it wouldn't boot. If I'm not wrong. All I know is Vandy and I streamed me building my PC. Oh my God. I think you guys got to watch the Linz and Vandy duo crash out at the same time. So there's been 20 shinies since I submitted those 2 Whooper, like not even 5 minutes ago. That's the speed they're rolling in, chat. Honestly, do I just picnic reset? Let's try picnic reset. My motherboard was opened yesterday. We've been ordering everything over the last few months. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Like, that's just the downside to doing PC stuff. And like, it's especially tough when like, obviously like a computer is so essential to people's lives now. You know what I mean? Like, if I did not have access to like the things that I use every day, whether that be like Discord, my streaming stuff, like just like literally everything I use on a day-to-day basis, like that is crash out worthy. Just like, absolutely, you know what I mean? So the fact that you were expecting to be able to do it and then you couldn't do it and you technically had everything to be able to do it and it didn't work. Also, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Like, there's just so many layers to it, you know? Like, that's just a lot, and I'm very sorry. I got the CPU free of my mate for 70 pounds, the graphics card, 45 pounds on the motherboard. Wait, you got such good deals. 28 pounds on the RAM. It turns out the RAM I had was faulty, so I got a refund yesterday and then got charged the new RAM slot, but it wasn't booting, so I got a new motherboard in at some point. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much for the follow as well, gamer. Appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows on as well for all of the people who just want to follow and not be called out by name for existing and appreciating the streamer. So I appreciate you guys all for hanging out and vibing, and I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you. Thank you. I did learn a lot of stuff yesterday. Yeah, I mean, that definitely comes with building PCs. I helped my brother build his, and then I built my last 2. So I've built 3 PCs in the last, like, 6 years. So, I I've been in your exact shoes. It's so frustrating, but you really did get like very good deals on everything. I mean, granted, that could just be like the like pound to US dollar conversion rate as well, but as long as it hasn't changed much from when I was gonna move to England, like that's really good deals. I also found out that like you guys just have way cheaper stuff in general. I literally ended up ordering like an entire set of luggage from like, I believe it was like the UK Amazon site, because it was cheaper for me to order and like get luggage like imported from the UK than it was for me to just get luggage here. Anyways, chat, Whooper number 3. He's British. We love him. You're going on a tiny vacation. Have a great vacation, Logan. Chat, British Whoop. We support he and his Whooper slime. Okay, so we're at 5. I don't even want to know what Vandy's at, because as long as I don't know what Vandy's at, his number can't hurt me. PM7, 5. Vandy probably got 5 in the first 30 minutes. Okay. Yippee! Alright, let me picnic reset. And then I will update my personal timer. Not timer, counter. One day I'll say the right word. It's just not today. Okay. And if anyone could grab the Clippy from Whooper. I don't know if Bry's still doing it or not, but I appreciate you. Nonetheless, if so. Someone's just straight up... Is there... Okay, chat. Is there, like, oddish outbreaks right now? Are they, like, the boosted things? For, like, the event? Is that a thing right now? Okay. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, why is everyone hunting oddish? This person's like, my 17th shiny oddish. This person's like, my 9th shiny oddish. And I'm like, chat? Did I miss a memo? Why are we all hunting oddish? Oh, it's the grass type Pokemon. I see. I'm good. You guys could technically force me to hunt oddish if you guys do the gifties and we add it to the wheel. But I see. I am understanding even. I will say, I think that's why we're getting through these shinies so fast. It's just the sheer amount of oddish that are coming in. So many oddish. Whoop whoop. Chat, we haven't stopped and appreciated Whooper in a second. Hold on. I think I'm nerfing myself, actually. And that's my fault. Look at him. How does he do it? That's literally me to go get, like, a sweet little treat, chat. Me having a bad day and telling myself I deserve it. Oh, friendship is magic. Oh my gosh. Hi. Where are you? What? Whooper, whoop, whoop. We absorbed him. Whooper, no! No, there he goes. On his stroll. Just beautiful specimen. Beautiful, beautiful specimen, chat. Chimecho, I swear. Pink and round should not be allowed in Whooper territory. It's deceptive. A whoop in his natural habitat. You get it. You get it. Oops. I'm submitting this one. Whooper number 3. Okay. I love them. Where'd they all go? Just kidding, they're back. No need to panic, everyone. We're okay. It's me. I was panicking. But yep, and an E. After this Whooper hunt's over, I do want to start checking for marks as well, just so I can do those as they kind of come in. I was kind of waiting till like my PC, not PC, like my party got full before I started doing it. So before we switch to the next one, we will go ahead and check for marks. And I regret to inform you guys, if we get a rare mark before Vandy does, could be bad. Quag! Quag! I love him. Is there a spot where you can like literally just hunt Quagsire? Bonus points, it counts for 2. Imagine. Like, yeah, John, so I found Quagsire, so therefore that counts as 2 shinies, correct? Surely it does. You would never tell me that it doesn't. Someone got Bulbasaur? Little guy. No! You can't kill them. Oh, on the rare mark thing. Ah, sorry. It showed up for me right after I said the thing about Quag. I think both are acceptable answers. What if I find a shiny Quagsire with a rare mark? Triple points. It's like a Chili's triple dipper, chat. We go 3 for 3. I said that in call last night as one of my friends got like a triple kill in Unite. And I was like, is it a Chili's triple dipper? Can they go 3 for 3? And I think that was one of the like most proud and yet embarrassing things I've ever said in my entire life. As a Chili's connoisseur, chat, you know, some things just have to be done. Some things just have to be done. I like Chili's, no shame. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We have 1 minute. Yeah, Gek, yeah. She's not American. She's not American. I had Chili's in a very long time. A triple dipper can cure all. That's what I live by. At work, all my coworkers and I are always like, a triple dipper could fix me right now. Could cure me. Speaking of triple dippers, it summoned shinies. Triple dipper! My hero! I'm naming this one Triple Dipper. This one is not PM7 This one is Triple Dipper. Yes! He. Oh! Triple Dipper. Dipper. There we go. Twoople doople. Yes. Okay. I need to check PM7 too. Okay. Let's check for marks really quick. So no mark on you. No mark. No mark. No mark. Chat. Okay, maybe this was really anticlimactic. And then... Wait, where's... Steenie found dead in a ditch? Steenie! Okay, we found it. You... Okay, chat, we are markless. Markless and maidenless. Alright. No last minute whoopers? No last minute whoops? No marks, no maidens, no whoopers. The fact that Spinnerack is almost bigger than Whooper, I think it is actually bigger than Whooper. That's crazy. Crazy. Kanoko! Surely you'll still Vandy Shiny look, right? Anywho, thank you for being amazing and being a safe place for all of us. I appreciate you, Kanoko. I hope you're doing well. I don't even want to know Vandy Shiny counter because if I don't know Vandy Shiny counter, Vandy Shiny Hunter Shiny counter, yep, can't hurt me. And that's the lifestyle that I'm living by right now. If I don't know what it is, it can't hurt me. And you know what? That's okay. But we have 6. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. You know what? I wish that were me. I wish that were me. And I can't even lie. Seeing all the stuff that happened to Iron Mouse sucked. Yeah, I'm truthfully in awe over that entire situation. Like, how do you mess up that bad? Like, how are you, as a company, that big of a failure, actually? To be honest. Okay, so we're going to remove Whooper from the wheel. And now, for our next hunt, chat. We have... Wait for it. Dodrio. Okay. I believe that's Savannah biome, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that's probably the best place to do it, is Savannah biome and then Flying Sandwich. Yeah, we're doing Dodo. For anyone who doesn't know, like, the method to my madness right now, we're currently, we're hunting the entire Unite roster. If any legendary, mythical, anything that's just like not reasonably hunted ends up showing up, then you guys as chat get to pick what we end up shiny hunting instead. That's in Scarlet and Violet. Or if you would like to add a Pokemon of your choosing to the wheel, then you guys can do either 5 gifted or a $25 donation. And there's no limit to the amount of times you can be on the wheel either. So any of those things get you a submission to the wheel as well if you would like me to shiny hunt a Pokemon that you want me to hunt as well. Alrighty. We will... Did I save? I'll save again. I can't remember if I did. Okay. Now we picnic. And I'm pretty sure flying is the best way to go about this. Which is literally... Oh my gosh, Doc, it's your sandwich. I don't know if you're still here. We're going to forget the rice because it's not going to come on it anyways, right? And we're just going to do ketchup and bun. Yes. We'll do salty spicy. It's the dock special, everyone. We do the sparkler for it. Alrighty. 4 Whooper, 1 sandwich. Let me submit the other one. Whooper number 4. Oh, LOL. Helps me with the clip. There we go. Yeah, people have got some crazy... 2 people found 𝗟𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗? That's kind of nutty. Apparently, Nora got shiny 𝗟𝚗𝚗𝚗 with the first wormhole. That's nuts. That's some crazy Nora luck. Chat. Let me know. Does this count? Right. Chat, does that count? Wait, what are these sandwich recipes? They're called rice drop. So all you need is rice that you drop, obviously. And then typically some kind of condiment. So it'll be like olive oil, ketchup, jam, something of the sort. And then 2 𝗟𝗡𝗏. And it's... There's a mass outbreak of Rowlet? Chat, we might have to come back for that. That's like free shinies. I know that Dodo just kind of like run around, don't they? I don't know the best spot to do this. Braviary's kind of nuts. If I get Braviary out of this, could go crazy. Also, chat, did I update my thing? Does my thing on the screen say 6? I believe I did. It does? Okay, fantastic. Yippee! Thankfully, Braviary is insanely noticeable. I probably won't see Rufflet, and you know what? That's okay. Am I just like not in the right spot for Dodo? I feel like every time I'm playing like Pokemon hide and seek in the Savannah biome, I see 8 million Dodo. Hold on, let me... Is there like a specific spot? Oh, you're in numerical order. No, go back. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. Right. Right. And if I had to... So we need to go more like... Wait! Chat, the prophecy. They heard our cries. They heard our pleas. Everyone, hold your horses. All of them. Your horses must be held. Wow. Chat, I found the dodos. Do I even need the outbreak? There's just... I don't even think I need the outbreak. Like, I'm probably just gonna, like, wander through... I think we just let this be a nature documentary, to be honest. We'll just kind of, like, swing through here. We'll just do a little loop-de-loop and pull, you know what I'm saying? Chef, if we don't get a dodo, I hate to tell you this, we're just bad. We're just bad. Thank God he's neon green. Which doesn't help that Scyther's right here too, actually. I didn't take into consideration being shinoed by Scyther, but here we are. Beggars can't be choosers. At least they're spawning in, like, insane rates. And now my shoes are looking cool. See, Gek, you get it. If no one cares about me and my shoes, Gek cares about me and my shoes. And that's on, period. Gek, do you have today off? I'm assuming you do, if you're just straight up vibing. Yippee! Freedom! Oh my God, there's so many! Craziness, insanity. Yeah, we do some humble little circles. Hold on, what does this say? Interesting. Okay. Sorry, people were asking questions about East Coast people specifically and their abilities to connect to the server. So, I had to give feedback. But thankfully, we're not having any issues. Chat, you guys haven't had any, like, issues with, like, stream disconnecting or being weird, right? Like, nothing out of the ordinary, right? Okay. Cool. Because I guess a few people are having issues where, like, they straight up disconnect from Twitch. It's like Twitch servers. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, apparently some East Coast people are having, like, really bad issues right now. Yeah, apparently people are, like, trying everything to make their streams stable, but, like, the Twitch servers are kicking them. That's so weird. So they're trying to figure out, like, what part of the East Coast it's, like, specific to. So that's where I was like, listen, as an Atlanta representative, I'm good. But that's really weird, right? If you guys start having issues, let me know. There's so many. This is crazy. Like, actually so many dodo. Insanity. I feel like they just keep spawning from, like, literally the water. They just run out and frolic. Yeah, super weird though, right? I'm confused. But when am I not, chat? Let's be honest. All right. I'm gonna grab my coffee really quick. And we're just gonna, like, perceive. Oh, I'm on an incline, that's why. Today's coffee has been brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts cookie dough. Cookie dough coffee. Yippee! They also apparently announced that they're doing what Dutch Bros, that's their name. They're doing what Dutch Bros did, where they're doing like cereal milk coffee. Chat's persuading Vandy to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. No, if he wants to watch it, I'm so down. Oh, I'm so down. I've been wanting to watch it. I have listened to the soundtrack. Like, I know the music, I just haven't watched it. Oh, the soundtrack is so good. It's literally, I added the songs to my work playlist because I already have K-pop on there anyways. Oh, it's so good, guys. It's so good. There's a coworker who, like, also is really into K-pop as well with me. And every time, like, your idol comes on, oh my gosh, we go crazy. The amount of times we're just like, can I get the mic a little higher? We're like headbanging and everything. It's so good. I love girlhood, chat. So if it helps to your argument for Vandy, tell him I will gladly watch any day, anytime. I have been wanting to watch it. I love the soundtrack. Hey, yo? Does anyone know the name of the K-pop group that apparently, like, the guys group was based off of? I saw TikTok on it, and I, like, low-key wanted to listen to their music just because I was curious. But then I forgot what their name was, and then I was never able to find them again. But if anyone knows, you let me know. Surely we get, like, he wants to know if you would watch Fantastic Four. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! I love superhero movies! I would love to! I would love to so much. Yes! Yes! I thought they were based on popular boy groups in general. Apparently there's like one group specifically that they base them off of. See, like, here's the thing with me, chat. I do not care about movies. I don't. And so, like, if I care about a movie, it just, like, it typically means that they broke the formula in some capacity to make me care. Is just typically what it is. Or it's like a remake that I really wanted to watch. Like live action Lilo and Stitch, I really wanted to watch. And that's like the only Disney remake I ever wanted to watch. And then they made Lilo and Stitch like the saddest movie I've ever seen instead of making it like fun and magical and whimsy. And that made me really sad. But like... my thing with superhero movies, guys, is I feel like they just over, like, win... Okay, let me try words again. So, my thing with superhero movies is I feel like it just got overdone way too fast when, like, Avengers was at its peak. Because it was just superhero movie after superhero movie after superhero movie after superhero movie after superhero movie. And, like, I'm genuinely to the point where, like, I just don't care about superhero movies anymore. Because it's all just, like, wash, rinse, repeat the same formula. And I just, like... I feel like I'm just watching the same movie over and over again with just, like, a different superhero slotted in. And, like, that's fine if people don't care about that, you know? But that's just what makes me not care. Hello? Hello? You can get up here? Why are you in such close proximity? What am I fighting you with? Myself? I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna let you do whatever this is. Stop! Get out of my way. Just leave. Just go. You're gonna break out. The friendship is not magic to you. Oh! I found 𝗠𝗠𝗏𝗏𝗏, chat! Let's go! Chat. 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 What am I supposed to do? Go away. Leave. Hi, Uni. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I just. Yeah, no, they made live action Lilo and Stitch like one of the saddest movies ever. Like, I was an emotional wreck that movie. And that should not have been what that movie was. What happened to, like, Hawaiian roller coaster ride? You know? Like, why? Hello? What happened to the fun and whimsy of that movie? And why did it just become like a CPS, like, treasure trove? I don't know. One more week of summer left and then back to the Gremlins. My mom went back to work yesterday. My mom is officially back in the classroom as of yesterday. I don't think she has students yet, but she is back. And that makes me very sad, considering the fact it's not even August. I'm like, what are you supposed to do? But I think they're typically back, like, first week of August. Like, the kids are, at least. It's so crazy. Yeah, they start up really early here. It's, like, kind of surprising. Because I feel like we're, like, back in the Midwest. Like, when I was in Omaha, I feel like we would go back, like, second week of August-ish. Like the first day of school is typically like the 13th or something like that, you know? That's what I'm used to. So the fact that it's not even August and my mom's already back is like yucky, you know? Am I gonna have to actually like KO some dodo? Like, why have I not got, like, how did I find Shiny Wooper in Steenie? But like, this has been a nature documentary with this mini dodo and we haven't gotten one. You know what I'm saying? Hey! Wait. Look at you. Look at you. What a guy. Yeah, he does have quite the texture to him, doesn't he? What the texture you have? It's giving cheese balls, except Shrek version, you know? It's giving Shrek's cheese balls. Have we stopped to consider? Anyways, PM7 number 7 on the board. PM7 space 7. Shrek's what? Cheese balls! Like the things you buy from Costco in the giant jug format. This, you know? That probably didn't help that situation. Anyways, I'm gonna triple dipper out of here. Okay, perfect. And then oh my gosh. We're gonna see how well Leafeon does here. Leafeon's probably gonna die over and over and over again. But truthfully, yeah. She's just fast, which is why I use her. I don't know if I have someone who's fast enough to do this. Where did Strudel go? I could do Strudel. I just don't think Strudel's fast enough. While we're here, are you marked? I technically need one more before we can move on. Oh, that's not. Okay. Lotus, you're respectfully going to die. What a specimen. I can't wait for Pawmont to come to Unite. No, wait. While we're here, chat, Pawmont, my goat. I am actually really excited. Truthfully, on paper, this has been my favorite, like, year of Unite releases, just from, like, the mons that they've chosen. Like, the fact that we got Suicune, Alolan Raichu, Alchemy into, we also got Galarian Rapidash this year, too. Like, I wanted to like Galarian Rapidash's playstyle, I just don't, but I like Galarian Rapidash as a mon. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can like the fact that it's in Unite even though it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? I believe they said it's gonna be all-rounder. But it might be what gets me to play an all-rounder again. And, like, actually want to learn an all-rounder again. Because the last few all-rounders have just been so, like, you know? Like, there was just such a streak of, like, releases where I just genuinely could not care less about them. I am being cornered. I hope they make Revival Blessing work in Unite somehow. So that's part of the reason I was wondering if they were actually going to make it a support. Considering the fact that they already have Ho-Oh in the game, I think it would be really, really silly if they if they made it so you could Pawmont Revival Blessing your Ho-Oh that then revives your entire team. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a little much. And I think with how much Ho-Oh's dominating meta right now, I think that they're like probably self-aware of that, right? So with that being said, I am probably imagining that 𝚤𝚘𝚗𝚡's gonna be more like his... I keep wanting to say Plasma Fist, but that's literally not its move. What is the move I'm thinking of? It is Double Shock. Okay, I was wanting to say that, and then I'm like, no, you're wrong. I have a feeling it's gonna be like something crazy with Double Shock for its ult. So. It would probably be fine. I mean, it's just like, it's a lot of res, and like, I don't know if that's just like what they want the role for an all-rounder to be. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Tay. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see your face again. I hope that, you know, you're relaxing and taking the you time that you deserve. So like, that's my personal thing. But I've been a really big fan of the like mods that they've done this year. Cause like, I did not care about 𝗟𝚘𝚗𝚘. I did not care about Armourouge. I did not care about... Urshifu was technically older. But like, in the history of all-rounders, did not care about Agi, did not care about Blaziken, did not care about Buzzwole, did not care about 𝗟𝚗𝚗𝚘. I did like Dragonite. Dragonite made me happy, but Dragonite's so old, I don't really consider it part of the conversation. Did not care about Phalanx, did not care about Gyarados, did not care about Metagross. Scizor I played because it like was silly, but I didn't really like... It was just so like Unga Bunga at the time. Tink I was happy about, but I just like, I didn't ever want to play Tink. You know? Like, I'm happy they added it, but I was never like, wow, I want to play Tink. You know what I'm saying? You see the vibe, you see the vision. Yeah, and then like I learned Zacian. But like I'm just so out of practice with Zacian that like I need to play Zacian against real people more often now. I have to get back into like the wombo combos and the movement. Cause I can still do it, it's just like clunkier, you know? You know? It's not as fluid as it should be. So. But if they make 𝚤𝚗𝚗𝚗 an all-rounder, we're so back. How's the hunt going? We are at, we're at 7. So basically the whole thing that I'm doing is I'm shiny hunting the Pokemon Unite roster. And I have them all on a wheel. And so I'm kind of doing it as like a collab of like the best of both worlds. I also need to add shiny Dodo. Okay. So yeah, we're shiny hunting the Unite roster. And then if anyone wants me to hunt anything that's not a Pokemon Unite mon, then they can do gifties and stuff like that to get a request on the wheel, if you will. But we are at 7. I don't think I updated my counter on the screen yet because I've been literally fighting for my life trying to not get attacked by dodos. But 𝚤𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗? I think 𝚤𝚗𝚗𝚗's confused. And you know what? Me too, girl. Me too. Goodra should have been an all-right. Like, Goodra's just like... Like, it's like, yes. Yeah. It does still say 6. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. It's just like, it's one of those things where like, it's technically range though. Like it's in your face, but it's also range at the same time. Like that's just like I think it's because they were trying to follow their clause that they were having like earlier, where it's like all rounders have to be like punchy, like brawling you kind of a thing, which is like technically on paper kind of what 𝗔𝗓 does, but 𝗔𝗓's also like has Dragon Pulse for range and stuff like that. So it's like, this stupid chat is stupid. Oh my god, I'm literally being cornered. I don't. Palmot. Why? Are we talking about Unite? Yes, we are. We are. Okay. Strudel is not fast enough for this. Okay, starting to go down. I just need to, like, not get attacked. And there's so many duos instead of drios. Like, that's just why it's taking so long for these outbreak numbers to go down. Then Strudel's a lollygagging. Palmy's such an odd choice. I mean, not necessarily. It's a Pika clone. So I don't know. I see the vision. I think they've just also been like trying to do much more of like a mix of the mons that they've like been adding, because they just went like, to be completely honest, it was such a masculine route for so long of like Urshifu into Metagross, into Ceruledge, into Armarouge, into Gyarados, into, it was just so much that like they kind of needed to start adding like quirky mons, or just like something that just felt like different, you know? And not that there's anything wrong with them adding that many, but like it was just so all-rounder heavy. It was just so like Dad's, Brad's, and Chad's favorite mons for a while. Where it's like, when Psyduck finally got released, it was like, yes! Something quirky, something unique, something different, you know what I mean? I just think they needed to like space out like the kind of mons they did over and over again, just so it wasn't so much at once. Because there's nothing wrong with them adding them, because like obviously you want to add the fan favorites and you want to add like the ones that are like really popular, because that makes sense from like marketing strategy. But oh my god, you just kind of have to break it up at the same time too, you know? Because you got to keep in mind too, chat. Other than when they finally released Alchemy this year, we hadn't gotten a single supporter since 2021, I believe they said. Like, that's the little amount of variety I'm talking about. That's the little amount of variety we're talking about. We just kind of needed a crumb. You know? I just want my Mega Slowbro. I would ascend into the heavens. Mondo! Hello, I hate my job. I feel like you just go in such waves where it's like, this is great, they fixed everything, we're so back, into like, life is hell, I want to die, and then explode. In that order. You know what I'm saying? I feel so bad. Like, your highs are so high, your lows are so low. How do we save Mondo? I want to jump in a hole. Listen, Elden Ring, Night Rain. Let me tell you, there's some great holes. There's treasure at the bottom. You fight the boss. Typically, if you jump in that hole, there's typically like another one that you can get where you can at least get like, oh my god, a little added bonus, a little extra, little like buff afterwards. It's a really good way to get levels by jumping in the holes. All my Night Rain people, surely you got me. There's a small demographic of us, but surely you got me. I'm playing Pikmin when I get home today, as you deserve, as you should. Play that Pikmin. I'm gonna have to make another sandwich. Because truthfully, what we might do, chat, because I need to get 𝗏𝗏𝗏 in order for us to move on from this spot, which is why I'm like, I might as well actually just like KO a few here and like try to get the 𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚗, is I'll make a flying type sandwich again. And then since we're gonna have to do Rowlet anyways, I'm thinking we go to the Rowlet outbreak as soon as this one's done, and then we can just like kind of check off Rowlet when we get to like Decidueye on the wheel, and we can just like kind of call it done, you know? I was at Walmart the other day and there's a Switch 2 and I didn't buy it. Did I mess up? My thing is, you can only care for your baby for short periods of time. You know, like the essentials that your baby needs of like diapers and stuff like that, little more important. You can get a Switch 2 at several other times, and especially if you wait, I'm sure there's going to be like Black Friday, Cyber Monday, like those kind of deals going on, which can potentially stop climbing up on my building. Is nothing sacred anymore. Thank you, Cascade, for the biddies, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm being attacked and harassed and all of that. Makes me feel better. Yeah, your child is more important than a video game console. Always. Always. Just be like, sorry, dear. We can't get diapers this month. I bought a Nintendo Switch. You know what I mean? I don't think CPS or the adults of the world would take very well to that. Not to say that you couldn't afford diapers, but you know what I'm saying? It's always better to prioritize the kid. That's what I'm trying to say. Palmont is so confused. You've got this, Palmont. You've got this, Palmont. Who takes care of their children? Not that you would know anything about that, Ariel. Do you even know what kids are, actually? 2 hours and we're already at 500. Is that not insane? That's why they're so behind on, like, saying what people have and everything like that. The amount of clips they're having to feed through in order to make sure that they're all accurate. It's so many, you guys. There's so many clips. I'm in awe. Watching it roll in real time is nuts. Which is also partially why we wanted to like redo this event entirely, because anyone would have been able to very easily get a group together and beat our previous record. Like, we might as well just like not have had a record with how easy it would be to beat, you know? You've got this, Palmont. You've got this, Palmont. Yes! Switch to diff. Exactly. No, that's exactly what it is. So that's why we wanted to go ahead and get this done. Because the number that we're going to have when this is all over is so, like, terrifyingly high. If we're already at 500 in this amount of time. Alarming. Alarming. I might not even need a flying type sandwich. I just need Palmont to... Watching this thing just attempt at life is really silly to watch. All right, Palma, go. Go get him, Tiger. I'm on break at work. I hope you're having fun and getting your sparkle on. Thank you. I also need to update. Let me update my counter while we're here. I need to be at 7. Oh. Hold on, where's my... Okay, that's what I want. And then... Okay, we should say 7 now, right? Counter should be working again. We say 100. It should say, it should update. It should update. On my side, it says 7. Maybe it just takes a second. Mayhaps. Congrats on hitting 629% of your shiny gold. Thanks! Divas do get it done, let me tell you. Okay, we'll just picnic reset in the corner. That's what we'll do. And just surely get a 𝗏𝗔𝗓𝗄 to balance it all out. If it keeps saying 100, we'll figure it out. There is an alternative option. There is an alternative option. It's just not as aesthetically pleasing. But we can still do it. Actually, I might be able to just flip it horizontal. We'll see. Oh! If it doesn't reset by the time we get 𝗏𝗔𝗓𝗄, I'll do the other one. Get out. Get out of my face. Yeah, it still says 107 for you guys. That's so weird. Let me see. I just need to not get ambushed from behind. You know? Oh, that's not what I want. That's Vandy's one. This one. Okay. I can make it horizontal, so therefore that does make it a little easier. And then I just need to... I love multitasking. And then we'll just go. Okay, and then Twitch chat, I'm so sorry to spam this in the chat. It's a little unfortunate, but 5, 6, 7? Yeah. Okay. Stop. Okay. At least we have a working counter now. $541 shinies is so crazy. Just free me of 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏. Get me out of 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏 jail, please. It would be the one that I actually have the outbreak for that is taking me forever. You know what I'm saying, chat? Either Mike's stream was really behind or he really wanted to make a point. Hi, Mike. Oh! There's just so much. There's so much. I literally just need to keep... I need to keep doing this. I feel like the record gets beaten before 7 p.m. tonight. I would not be surprised. I mean, you got to keep in mind, we're like 2 hours in, and we have like basically a third of the numbers we did last time. Yeah, I for sure agree. It also depends on how long the Brits are trying to stay awake too. Because it's already like evening in the UK. So... we'll see how committed the Brits are. I am curious to see how much, if at all, it drops off around like 7 p.m. Eastern, you know? That was the first YouTube chat I saw. You know what? That's fair. That's very, very fair. No, I for sure feel like the record gets beaten tonight. Absolutely. And very early on, at that matter. Free me of Dodo jail. Free me of Dodo jail. Can one just like ult in for me real quick? That would make this really easy. Just let me hear it, you know? And then let's just call it a day. That's the boat I'm in. Little silly guys. Oh my gosh, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏, how are you? It has been a minute. How have you been? How has life been for you? I hope well. Welcome to 𝗏𝗏𝗘 hunting. I'm in 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗃 purgatory is more like the proper word for what is currently happening. Don't ask me how I have 𝗏𝗏𝗘, but not 𝗏𝗏𝗃 when I have the outbreak for 𝗏𝗏𝗃 and not duo. But I digress. Life's been great since I left Walmart. Hell yeah. I feel like that's typically the way it goes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like my life getting better since I left Walmart is a sentence that is commonly put together. But that aside, so glad that like life is on an upward trajectory for you because you for sure deserve it. For sure. Back from the movies. Welcome, welcome. What did you see? What did you watch? Speaking of which, I never got an update on the Vandy situation. Oh. Also, why did we just get pinged? To any moderators and or trusted friends. The PM7 team is currently struggling to get all of the shinies counted. If any of my trusted friends and or moderators would be interested in helping to verify shinies that have been found, they are happy to invite any of you to the server and you could get paid, or they are happy to get you into the server and pay you. So it is a you thing. Just be aware that it's going to be a lot. Like if you're at work, Ariel, I don't know if you would want to do it. But Gek, if you would be interested, especially considering the fact that they would pay you for it, I can slide your info that way if you want. I just think you're going to get very overwhelmed really quick, Ariel, if you're at work. Please do. Okay. I'll DM Neo right now. Shoot me their Discord in event general. Okay. Okay, Gek, if you end up getting if you end up getting reached out to by someone by the username of Neo here with their actual name saying Landon, they're a part of the event team. Landon and Neo are part of the people that are hosting. So, look for a friend request and or DM from them. You already got it? Bless! I appreciate you offering to help. Gek saving the day. I'm praying for you, King. There's a lot of clips. I love how much chill your stream is in your background. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we just try to make it like chill, cozy vibes. You know what I mean? I get overstimmied really easily. I have a lot of friends who get overstimmied really easily. So we just try to make it cozy. You know what I'm saying? But thank you. I appreciate it. You see the vision. And I appreciate that. Alrighty. All we need is one chat. All we need is one silly Drio. I played randomly, so I'm not sure if you saw my message. Oh, sorry. I was so focused on making sure Gek had the information he did. Okay, hold on. I work a now Monday through Friday job. Wait. I work a Monday through Friday job, off weekends, paid holidays off, and weekly. Yo, that's amazing. Wait, that's magical. I'm so happy for you. That's like such a good like schedule to have too, especially if you get paid holidays off. That's massive. Like that's so big. Congratulations, gamer. Like I said, obviously so beyond deserved. So very happy for you. I'm just gonna make a flying type sandwich. And I think we're gonna do the rowlet afterwards just to get it out of here. Assuming we get it this one. And I believe we did the dock sandwich for this. So we do rice, ketchup, just to make sure. I think this one was that one, right? Right? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. And we do salty spicy. Shout out to my garbage randoms for always picking 𝚃𝚘 when I never need them to. Exactly. So real for that. So real for that. Perfect. I don't know. I feel like 𝚃𝚘 players are either like there's just no in between. They are either really, really good or they are just like the worst players you've ever seen. And there's just not much of an in between, you know? And that's just a lot. That is a lot to deal with and a very big gamble to take. And that's what stresses me out personally. Not to get too sappy, but you are the inspirations I have for the channel. Aww. Well, I appreciate, like I said, a lot of those messages are like, you know, like what I set out my entire channel to be. And so it keeps me going as well. You know what I mean? Like, obviously my streams are there for you guys as like a happy little distraction, but like, obviously my work life has been very hectic recently, especially this week. This week has absolutely destroyed me, chat. There's no words for what this week at work has done to me as an individual. It was just like, we had a really busy promo week. It's just really what it was. So it's not like my work itself is bad. It's just we had to get through this week, you know? One of those kind of the things. So. It be how it be. But obviously streaming is just like a happy little escape. And it's like, ah, yes. See, this is what I meant to do, you know? Like, streaming priority, silly little job to help pay bills, secondary. Yes, exactly. Exactly, 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚗, you got it. You understand. You get it. Oh. Also, hi, Kyle. I've made passed out for 3 hours. How goes it? It go good. It go good. Alrighty, I also realized I turned off my alarm without actually doing the work that I need to do. I'm gonna do my silly little uploads for my other job really quick. I have 3 jobs, chat. Isn't it so fun? All I have to do is upload videos here really quick. For all of my... For all of my silly little viewers, I'm gonna pull up words on stream. Unfortunately, it only works for one platform at a time. Unless I just do 2 instances. Wait, hold on. Can I just do that? I can. Okay, hold on. Chat, she's so smart. Okay, I'm gonna pull up words on stream for you guys. YouTube will be on the left. Twitch, you are going to be on the right. So make sure you look at the right part of the screen, depending on what platform you are on. And then we will shiny hunt again very fast. Okay. Twitch on right, YouTube on left. It shouldn't take me very long, like literally 5 minutes. I just have to do silly little uploads. I'll also change the playlist after this too, because I realized we got onto like the cozy playlist, which isn't necessarily bad. But thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate you and the follow. Thank you, thank you. And I said this earlier, but we do have anonymous follows on as well. So if anyone's like ever nervous about following or that kind of stuff because you don't want to be called out and like made aware that you are currently watching the stream, we have anonymous follows on. So you have nothing to fret, nothing to fear. And I appreciate you guys for just hanging out. Okay, so I need... not that, because it's Friday, so therefore I don't need to do that. I only need to do this. So actually this should be really fast. Wednesdays, I have to do more. Because today is Friday. Yes, today is Friday. I don't even know what my days are anymore. This is why I have a referral to a sleep study. I've passed out 5 to 6 times in the last 24 hours. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. See, mine is just chronic insomnia. And like, that's my issue. That's my problem, if you will, is I just can't sleep ever. Oh, good golly. Let me try. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. There's just so much. All right. This is what I get for being on my phone during words. I'm sorry. Twitch is on the right. YouTube is on the left. Okay, let me just scroll into the abyss. Chat, do you guys know that Goku lied to Frieza? Well, let me tell you. Anyways. Am I too far up? Yes, I am. YouTube's on the left, Twitch is on the right. Oh, this is the one I want. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I literally had to find what I needed to upload, and that was the longest part of this entire thing. When does Dragon Ball Super happen? Question mark. Chat, when does Dragon Ball Super happen? Who knows? It's just so busy. We'll try that. Okay. Alrighty. Last one. Twitch is on the right. YouTube is on the left. The record's absolutely getting smoked. Oh, for sure. No, for sure. Like, not even close. Which is, again, partially why we wanted to do it. Why are we asking random Dragon Ball stuff? The 𝚑𝚘𝚘 effect? Because I'm posting a, like, TikTok/reel where, like, that's the whole point of the thing is, like, when does Dragon Ball Super take place? So I had to find it in the folder that has all the shorts and then upload it, which is what I'm currently doing. When was the first event? Like a year ago? Ish. Roughly a year ago. So way before they did the update to like having the amount of like spawns increase and all that kind of stuff. Oh, they changed it. So when you upload on Instagram now, the loading bar is rainbow. Slay. Will be an annual event. We typically do like big PM7 events like once or twice a year. I don't think we're gonna go for world record every single year, but we've done like trying to find every Sinnoh Pokemon in 24 hours, trying to find every, you know what I mean? Like, we've done a whole bunch of stuff, but we typically do bigger events like this, like once or twice a year, yeah. So, that's the plan. She has 10 at least. Okay. Perfect. And then while you guys are finishing up this round, I will change the playlist that you guys are listening to because the cozy playlist turned on. And not that I'm against the cozy playlist, but it's a little too chill. There's still cozy in this playlist though, so don't fret. You are not without the coziness. Okay. Alrighty. So, for anyone who's just coming in, we are 𝗏𝗏𝗃 hunting. I cannot move on from this hunt until I find 𝗏𝗏𝗃. I did make a flying type sandwich, so after we do 𝗏𝗏𝗃, I was gonna say we'll do Rowlet, but Rowlet's not part flying yet. Rowlet's like not part flying at all. So, I don't know. We'll find something. I'm sure there's another outbreak somewhere that's like a flying type. So, we can finish up flying types. Rowlet is part flying? As the starter, though? Are they dual type that early? Or is he just grass? Is there any way we can help with the reporting shinies? I don't know if they're still taking people. He is grass flying to start? Wait, are all of them dual typed then? Because that's where I like gaslit myself. Because I was like, wait, there's no way that they just made Rowlet dual typing. So then does Popplio start is water? Like, are Rowlet and Litten both dual type too that early? That's where I started gaslighting myself. It's just what, see, that's what I thought. That's where I was like, wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. See, that's why I was like, why would they just do that for one of them and not all three of them? But I guess that's exactly what they did. So therefore, I'm gonna stop gaslighting myself, chat. Because clearly I'm correct, and then I second guess myself, and then I talk myself out of being correct. All right, all right. So anyways, with all of that being said, with me having... It's a duo! No, 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 no. Why are you running? I get that's like your whole job. I mean, good news is we could technically evolve Dodo into Dsryo, but that is insane that I have specifically KO'd Dsryo for the outbreak that is Dsryo, but I've gotten 2 duos and not a Dsryo. Chat, make it make sense. Someone surely has to make it make sense. Anyways, this is number 8. Right. PM7, 8. Are you marked? No. We'll just start cycling through these guys. Oh my god! I'm gonna let it happen. I'm letting it happen. Quag! Quag! What a little guy. The evolution does not count as a separate entry, by the way. We caught Whoop, so it counts as Whoop and not Quagsire. Chuggy Bean. He's so silly. All right. Anyways, I'm going to count Duo because as we keep defeating Pokemon, catching them, etc., it should level up at least once. And then we'll have Dsryo. So. Yeah, because we're not hunting by species of Pokemon. We're counting by individual shiny Pokemon caught, if that makes sense. So, because I caught Wooper, by me having a Quagsire, it doesn't change the fact that I caught a Wooper. Do you know what I'm saying? Also, let me get the clip in. I still can't believe that happened to me. Like, why did I not get a singular Dsryo? Yo, Gek is probably just like absolutely drowning in clips now. I feel so bad. Shiny Dodo number 2. Okay. Where's my Rowlet outbreak? Oh, I marked it already. She's so smart, chat. Okay. So how does that make Dsryo official? Because I counted Duo. So basically what I'm doing is like, I'm shiny hunting the Pokemon Unite roster. And so when we basically spin a wheel and then whatever the wheel lands on is what I'm hunting, if you will. So it's not like officially by them that I have to do it. It's like personal rules that like I set up for myself. So like with this little Rowlet outbreak kind of a thing, my goal is to get like 3 different Rowlet. That way I have Rowlet, Dartrix, and Decidueye. So it's like a personal thing as opposed to like it being a PM7 rule. I just want to get the line. So it also helps for like shiny living decks kind of things too, that like I'm passively working on in the background. So nothing crazy. Nothing crazy by any means. Shiny Rowlet's like very noticeable, right? Yeah, it turns green, doesn't it? This has got to be a Strudel angle. Strudel's just slow. Why do I keep fighting flying types? That's part of my issue. Making a grass type sandwich might be better here, but oh well. Oh well. We're just stalling the sandwich timer anyways. And then, like I said as well, for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, I am making it so for anyone who donates $25 or above, it can also count as gifting members as well. If there's a Pokemon that you want me to hunt that is available in Scarlet and Violet, for every single 5 members gifted or $25 donos, you can add your request of what you want me to shiny hunt onto the wheel. So after we get this Rowlet, I'll be spinning the wheel again, so. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Sable. Very, very kind of you. A hero, to be honest. Is it pronounced Decidueye or Decadui? So Vandy calls it Decadui. It is 100% like called Decidueye. Vandy just likes to be quirky and different and likes to call it Decadui. Oh, I'm like way strayed. Right? Yeah, I need to be up here. I need to be way, way up there. Anyways. Because they're supposed to be spawning in, like, numbers here, I guess? We'll see. You tell me after all these years, it is not Owl with Ghost Featherman since when? What? Oh, like, just that's the name? Right. I regret to inform you. You may be sad to hear, but the council has decreed, it's not Decadui. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry Vandy baited you. Are there any Pokemon you mispronounced as a kid? I called Caterpie Caterpie. Oh, I love Caterpie. I'm sure there was. I don't know off the top of my head. Like, there's not one where, like, it really sticks out to me. Not because I was just good, but because I just genuinely don't remember a lot of my childhood. I know for a fact the first time I saw how, like, toxic and psychic were pronounced, like, I remember those two moves slash, like, just, like, the typing for psychic in general, like, that threw me through an entire loop. So that was, like, I remember, like, a brain blast as a kid, but it's, like, does that, like, fully count? Because it's not, like, a Pokemon. But Facade, yeah, Facade's a good one. What's another one? I feel like there was a Pokemon recently where I was like, how do people pronounce this? But I can't remember what it was. I remember the first time I saw Pyukumuku, I was like, someone needs to say this word out loud because I don't know what I'm saying. That was one recently. I was like, can someone use the word Pyukumuku in a sentence just so I can hear them say it? Yeah, Pyukumuku's a little guy. I love him. He's just a silly little slug. Silly little slug thing, sea urchin looking guy, you know? You know what I'm saying? But still, just seeing that word on paper, I was like, Oh. Yeah, 𝗔𝗓𝚘. 𝗔𝗓𝚘 is a really good one. Yeah, they've had some like really unique ones. Wishy-washy. Wishy-washy's really silly too. At least you know how to say it. Like, you can see that word on paper and understand it, but also at the same time, it's like... Yeah, 𝗚𝗔𝗔𝗚𝚗𝚗 set me into orbit. I feel like there's one in... There's another one around that time, too, where I was like... I have no idea. I just can't remember which one it was. 𝗬𝗏𝗍. That one's fair. I still want 𝗬𝗏𝗍 for Unite. 𝗬𝗏𝗍 would be such a sick defender to add. Can I be an Asin actually? Of course, of course. Is it what 𝗚𝗔𝗔𝗚𝚗𝚗 actually is? Because I... Oh, it's 𝗔𝗓𝚘? Oh. Right. That does make sense, though. Yeah, he does. He for sure does. I'm sorry. I'm sure that bugged... I'm sure hearing, like, the way I just did it, like, made the hairs on your neck stand up. I'm so sorry to do that to you. Call it Randy if you want. You know what? I adore... Bruce. I don't know. Aw, Nimbly got one. She's so cozy. She's such a cozy streamer. This is a persona mishap on my end. I mispronounced Crawda as Crawdon. You know what? Sure. Crawdone. Nah, put some respect on Crawdone. That's amazing. Like, what a hero. How iconic can you be? The limit does not exist. Also, chat, not only am I doing this stream for, like, as long as I physically feel like I'm capable of going, because I'm not gonna lie, the hardest thing about this stream today is not gonna be my ability to stay awake. It's going to be my attention span for shiny hunting. So I'm still probably gonna go like really late into the night. I'm just gonna stop whenever I just don't have the capacity to shiny hunt anymore. But with that being said, not only am I doing this today, but I have my second draft league battle tomorrow at 2. And I haven't practiced with that team once because I just got off of my battle with someone who I don't know if I've said out loud, so therefore I'm just not going to because I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say anymore. I finished my previous battle on Tuesday, so I'm doing 2 battles in 1 week for whatever reason that's happening. So I need to throw those silly little guys into Showdown and just go crazy. Just do as many random battles as I can with that team. I do have the Switch too. Indeed, indeed. Indeed and indubitably. I also should message them and see if they're comfortable making the room tomorrow. I'm gonna do that right now. Would you... before... Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to be sure I did that because I know that, like, there needs to be a certain amount of time with, like, making rooms and everything. I do have a Switch too. That's what I'm currently hunting on. But yeah, I am very much so looking forward to Coliseum and XD. I was hoping we were going to get like an announcement for like when they were going to be able to be on the Switch for the Pokemon Presents. So that was the one thing I was sad that we didn't get, was like an official release date for that, because they've already talked about it, you know? But otherwise, I thought it was a good Pokemon Presents. I don't know. The ability to just go live, or just like on the plane, especially like traveling for worlds and stuff like that, to just be able to boot up XD Gale of Darkness, regardless of the fact that it's vanilla, right? And just be able to play like silly fun game that like I typically never get to play because it's just so like outdated at this point, genuinely makes me so happy. I would have loved to be able to do it for Worlds, because that's going to be a long flight again. Not as bad as Hawaii. Hawaii was tough. It's like half the time as Hawaii. But either way, honestly, it's actually probably about the same. We basically had 2 5-hour flights back to back. So we're basically doing the same amount of time. We would just have a layover in between. Cali going to be very silly time, and I'm excited. But to answer your question, I don't know how one would go about trying to eat a 𝗔𝗓𝚘. I don't know how that would work. And I don't know how to even think about that, to be honest with you. Brain kind of goes kablamo there. Oh, LOL. I'm so sorry, Kyle. Yeah, exactly. That's me too. Like, I had held out on getting like on upgrading my Nintendo Online stuff for so long, and now I'm like, well, guess he's gonna have to do it. No, the biggest like tease that we got was when they announced Poke Park, but it wasn't actually a Poke Park game. It was an actual park for Pokemon. Yeah, that messed me up. I literally sat there so excited. I was like, Ace, we finally got the game we've been waiting for. And then. Because Poke Park was so fun. You know? I loved Poke Park. What a silly little game. And they said that they hated me and they called me ugly. Let me... Can you perhaps get me a pub sub on your way home? Chat? It's pub sub time. Or whenever they're available to come home. But surely sometime soon in the future, pub sub happening. You've never played Poke Park? It's very fun. It's very fun. It was basically like your OG feeling of being a Pokemon and being able to like pick what moves you use and like battling, like almost like Legend ZA style. You know what I mean? But like it was first person, not first person POV. It was like third person POV of you being a Pikachu, you know? And you got to choose like, oh, I want to like do a few cartwheels, and then I want to use Thunderbolt, and then I want to jump up in the air and then hit him with Iron Tail. Like, it was just cool for that reason, you know? That's what I liked about it, at least. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate you. Also, hi, Brendan. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I dropped my phone. Send me your order. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're so back. Chat, do I do chicken tender sub? Because, like, chicken tendy subs do be good. Or do I do, like, the classic and get an Italian? I'm kind of on board for either. But does anyone have an opinion either way? Both could be banging right now. There really can't be this many Rowlet left. Why not both? Real. 1 vote for chicken tendies. I'm just so hungry. Like, even thinking about chicken tendy sub after my DoorDash did not deliver my food and only delivered my drink. Oh. Oh, also, Tay, I know you and I haven't been able to, like, catch up in, like, 8 million years. So I don't know how much of this you've seen and or heard. Haunter! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How did it go? How you be? How you do? Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Is this a simulcasting raid? We've got Haunter on YouTube and on Twitch? Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. I see you. Also, chat, little fun fact for you guys that are on YouTube and Twitch. Haunter is the person who made the paw prints bot for you guys that allows you guys to have channel points over on YouTube and do cool little channel redeem stuff. So, you guys should say thank you, Smile, for being a really goated human who allows us to have channel points and do really cool things on the channel. Just saying. We were just hanging out, but I'm glad you had a very, very chill, very relaxing stream, though. For those of you who don't know me as well, I love how I plug everyone else before I even, like, talk about myself in any capacity. Sorry. Anyways, I'm Linz, for those of you guys who don't know. But I am a Pokemon Nuzlocker, shiny hunter, challenge running, everything. Basically, if it's difficult in Pokemon, I try to make myself do it. But we are currently doing a world record stream. This is a collaborative stream that has a whole bunch of people involved. You can do !WR and or !participants as well. And that will give you a list of everyone who's involved. But whole point of this being, we broke the world record for most amount of shiny Pokemon that were found in 24 hours last year. And since we broke that world record, they updated the Nintendo Switch so that way more Pokemon spawn when you are currently trying to shiny hunt. And because of that, is that a shiny? No, that's a Dewpider. And because of that, we are basically now trying to re-break the record that we just broke in order to make sure that we have the highest record possible and that nobody can ever beat it. So the last time we did the world record, we found 1,703 shiny Pokemon in 24 hours. We have been going for roughly 3 hours, and we are already at 755 shinies minimum because shinies are coming in faster than we can record them. So it's insane the amount of shinies that we are currently finding and the rate in which we are finding them. I personally have found 8 because my shiny luck is not as good as my friends. But I like to play a lot of Pokemon Unite as well. And so my current thing that I'm doing is I'm shiny hunting all of the Pokemon that are in Pokemon Unite. So right now we're doing Rowlet, going for Decidueye. So I'm going to try to get the entire Rowlet line while we're here, and I have a little outbreak of it. But that's kind of the plan. And then if anyone ever wants me to add a shiny hunt that they want me to do, that's available to do in Scarlet and Violet. Every 5 gifted or $25 donation adds your request to the wheel, is basically how I'm doing it. How many streamers are involved? A lot. A lot of them. I believe !participants. Yeah, that brings up the Google Doc where it should show everyone that is involved in the hunt. So if you are curious in any capacity, that's how you can see everyone who's doing it. There's a lot of us, which is also why that number is so high. And we have more people doing it this round than we did last time. What is your rating on shiny Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar? Robbed of beautiful opportunities to be very good, but I do like the fact that Haunter has blue raspberry tongue. Wait. Wait! Hey! Chat! Speaking of blue raspberry, we got a guy. The first of the line. 1 down, 3 to go. Little guy. A little fella. We're at 9. We're going crazy. And we name you PM7 8. Yeah, this entire event is being hosted by PM7. If that wasn't obvious by like what I was saying earlier, but very good friend of mine. We appreciate him. So I just arrived. Does that mean I'm a good luck charm? Of course. It happened to Alice earlier. Is that another one? Alice joined stream and then we got one. No, you can't block me. No, that's 𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘 The 𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘 trolls are very rough. The streamer I used to watch. Yeah. And it is him. It is. He's the GOAT. He's such a good guy. Very good friend. I am also currently involved in his draft league that he's doing through Playmore. So. It's a very exciting time. Oh yeah, he's doing very well. It's really awesome to see. Because, like, I was around when he, like, first started streaming with, like, Mikey and everything like that. So to, like, see how far he's come and just, like, been able to do so many cool things for himself makes me really happy. And to be as kind as he is, too. Like, he's such a nice guy. Have a good night, Brendan. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, lag spike. Okay, we're good. We're back. I think I just might have to picnic reset because I really don't want to have to make another sandwich. So I think picnic reset might have to be the strategy. Ever seeing you in chat and Mikey streams? Yup. Yup. The good old days. The good old days when I was a mod. And now he not stream no more. He not stream no more, but I stream. You know? I'm glad that he's able to, like, live his life in peace. I feel like that's really good for him. And just be able to, like, do his own thing. I hope he's doing well, at least. I think he is. He's been doing a lot of traveling. He just, like, lives his life in a very happy way outside of the public eye, is my understanding of it. And obviously, I don't want to, like, speak for him in his life. But I think having that, like, separation can be very liberating. You know? Thank you for the resub. 8 months. Yippee! I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you immensely. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, chat, I literally never submitted my food order. Hold on, hold on. I need to do that. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. Okay, we did it, we did it. What food are you ordering? So I'm having someone who's coming home from work get me, if any of you guys are in the South, you know what I'm talking about. But we have this thing down here that's called Publix. It's basically a way of getting, like, imagine a Subway sandwich that doesn't taste like the bottom of your shoe. Like that. That's what it is. So TLDR, getting really good Sammy. The honest answer for all my people who have southern grocery stores is I'm getting a pub sub. So, depending on where you are in the world, that's how we make it make sense. But I got a sandwich that has chicken tendies on it. They like chop them all up, so it's a chicken tendy sandwich. And we put a little chipotle sauce on it. Yummy. I also ordered food for like breakfast, and they ordered my coffee but didn't bring me my food because apparently they were out of my food. So I just didn't really get to eat much. So we're living the lifestyle of caffeine but no food. And isn't that just the way it goes, chat? I like Subway. See, I feel like Subway's what people get when they don't realize that there's better options. Like, it's not your fault that you have limited options, but like, especially if you lived where I do and you have access to Publix, like, nobody here gets Subway because the quality is just genuinely not comparable, kind of a thing. Oh. I forgot the most important part. Okay. Oh, you live in the UK? So basically, to like make Publix make sense, is it's a grocery store where obviously they have a deli, right? Like most grocery stores do, I feel like. And at the deli, they have a build your own sandwich little spot. So they have a whole bunch of different types of bread that they bake fresh there. And then you pick out like what you want to be on it. So whether that's like chicken tendies, they have a whole bunch of different stuff. Like your Italians, they do wraps, they do a whole bunch of stuff. But they cut your meat like fresh in front of you. So you're getting like really, really fresh ingredients. And then they take all of the like produce that you get, like your veggies and stuff like that, like literally off the sales floor. So everything that you get is like super fresh, just super good, and like it's all made there. You know what I mean? Like you're watching the bread be baked in front of you. You're watching the meat be cut in front of you. The produce is fresh because they're selling it literally off the produce section, you know? So everything's just super good for that reason. Hi, Ghosty. What is my favorite type of bread? Cheaper than other options in my case. I can get a footlong from Publix for $8. Kind of crazy. I don't know what my favorite kind of bread is. What is your favorite type of bread? Let me reverse the question. Chat, if you had a favorite type of bread, what would it be? Maybe you guys will inspire my answer, because I really don't know off the top of my head. Either sourdough or cornbread. I don't think I've ever had... Oh, wait, no, okay. I have had cornbread. I like forgot that I lived in the South for a second. Okay, yep. I say the South. It's literally Atlanta, but... I digress. Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is apparently good. They had a Jersey Mike's like where I used to live, and then I tried it and it wasn't like that good. I don't know. Their menu just felt very limited. I feel like you could really only order 3 things. And it was just like very limited on what you could get. And it sounded like the only way to make it like good was by doing their... I can't remember what they call it, but like basically where they douse it in like all of the dressings that they have. And I was like, I just don't want that, you know? Like, where's the other options? And they're like, there are none. And I said, oh, okay, so I'll not get anything and I'll watch this person get something. And then I got something next door. But butter in sandwich, yay or nay? I don't think it... I've ever had butter in a sandwich here. Like, is it melted butter, or do you just put, like, straight up, just cold, spreadable butter? And is it salted, or is it unsalted? I don't think I've ever put butter in a sandwich, chat. Have you guys ever, like, non-UK people? People outside of Europe, I guess, probably. Because I doubt it's a UK exclusive. Maybe spreadable butter in a sandwich is... It might be, unless I just haven't grown up in a part of the US where that's common. Which is where I'm like, to my US of the A people, have you ever? Yeah, like breakfast sandwich, yes. Like that'd be way more common for like your bacon, egg, and cheese kind of stuff. But I feel like outside of a breakfast sandwich, like to just do a regular like lunch sandwich, I don't think that would happen. Okay. I'm giving up. I'm making... probably grass. Grass type sandwich, and then I can just make a different sandwich if I need to. Because I have enough. I'm just annoyed with how long it's taking for it to show up. So, grass is olive oil chili. Okay. Rice. Chili. Olive oil. We can just do sweet salty. And we go boop. I love rice drop sandwiches. Yeah, I would try it. I would definitely try it. I don't think I would be opposed to it by any means. I need to add in rowlet. Okay, rowlet. God, there's just so many. There are 150 shiny clips behind. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Check with your a few streams for the event. Are we hunting? So I am hunting the Pokemon Unite roster. So I have a wheel as seen here with a whole bunch of Pokemon. We just finished Dodrio, but I shiny hunt whatever it lands on this list, and if it lands on a legendary, mythical, etc., then chat gets to pick what we hunt next. Because I'm not gonna shiny hunt Buzzwole on stream. Sorry, that's not happening. But if people do 5 gifted or a $25 dono or stuff of that nature, then they get to make a specific request and add it to the wheel. But for how much I play Pokemon Unite and am involved in that competitive scene, I figured it's a very good way to like mesh my two worlds together, if you will. So there's a whole bunch of variety in there. There's a lot of starters. It's just a very easy, good way to get some diversity. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, I'm taking chat requests and stuff too at the same time, so it's a little bit of everything, to be honest with you. Yeah, Alice, that's why I was like, Ariel, I don't think you're going to be able to handle this if you're at work. You will become very overwhelmed. As someone who knows you and cares about you and your sanity and well-being as an individual, praying for you. At least Gek's getting paid for it, though. You know what I mean? Like, he volunteered, and at least he's not doing unpaid work for how much that is. I don't know how much they're paying, but they did say they would pay people to do it, so. I would get very overstimmied. Me too. No, literally. I also might have to put my contacts in instead of my glasses. Because, like, the pressure of, like, the, you know, like, the side of your glasses while you're wearing a headset, it's just constantly getting squished into the side of your head. Might need to put in my contacts today. That way I don't get a headache. I'm gonna have to, like, be really watchful of Deerling, too. The pink flower at the top of the head when you're already the pink one is insane. Okay, sorry. The Shinos is gonna be nuts. Yeah, because like I said, if you see the speed in which these, like, Scarlet Violet shinies are rolling in, it's so scary. I genuinely cannot imagine trying to keep up with it. And just like that, Gek vanishes into the void. Never heard and seen from again. Rightfully so. Man's basically watching the shiny hunting event just in real time. So many POVs. He's like Newt with his 8 million tabs open. Like, where did all the Rowlet go? I feel like I had more Rowlet when I was trying to KO them. Is it the fact that I didn't do a flying sandwich? Like, did I nerf myself? I just want to make sure I actually hit the odds. I have to remember to check the trees. Banish Gek to the Shadow Realm so we can think about his actions. I do have to ask, for anyone who's watching Vandy and I at the same time, let me try this again. Has Vandy gotten 𝗔𝗓𝚔 yet? Like the 3 segment? Or is he still 𝗔𝗓𝚔ing? He's still... Poor Vandy. Man's so over odds. That's actually crazy. Poor Vandy. What a sad time. I'm sure he's gotten so many 𝗔𝗓𝚔s though. The amount of pink that man has seen, astronomical. At least it's an easy shiny to see though. He's so probably done with it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Like, how is this outbreak odds? I disagree with the odds that they say I'm dealing with. Oddish number 41. Yeah, everyone's just doing the outbreaks. 41 shiny Oddish from one person alone. They got max odds and they're just sitting on it, you know? He's probably thinking of DK and how he wants to play it. More real. Listen, I'm just glad he enjoys the game. You know? Chat, did you guys eat all my rowlet? Like, where did they go? And if you did eat them, can I have them back? Or like, are you guys determined to keep them? Like, where are we at with the rowlet? Is that... Okay. So many business notifications from so many different jobs at once. Okay. I'm convinced there's just no more rowlet in the world. Maybe I did need to make flying. Maybe I actually nerfed myself. Aw. Owl liver. I like it. I can't believe you stole him, though. Like, can I at least have, like, a crumb back, or... No pink. Pink! Yeah, methinks flying was the strat. Well, you live and you learn, chat. You live and you learn. If I don't get rowlet this sandwich, I'm going to say F it and I'm going to switch to something else, by the way. Yeah, it is a pro strat to just do like the super boosted odds and then just sit on them and just farm shinies. That's 100% why we have so many right now too, is because that's what like multiple people are doing. So like multiple people getting like 80 of them at once is just boosting our numbers so much. And then we have Andy, who just like is like a stat buff of like 9,000 just by existing. And the Switch 2 version having like, yeah, exactly. If you could point to the rowlet that are supposed to be on my screen, though, that'd be really cool. I have one right now. 2! That's what I don't understand. Like, I've had this happen a lot with outbreaks on the Switch 2. Is like, they just don't spawn what they're supposed to spawn at the amount it's supposed to do it. Like me being a debuff. No, sorry, that's me. That's a me, myself, and I issue. Because the amount of times, chat, that you yourselves have perceived me having to show chat that I actually have the shiny charm and that I'm not lying about having the shiny charm because nobody believes me, especially not first-time chatters. Yeah. Yeah. That part, isn't it? It really is that part. It's just a little silly. You're 3 times over odds for Musharna? What are you hunting it in? Maybe the outbreak numbers dropped more than needed. See, like, that's where I'm confused, though, because I stopped when it, like, the little pop-up of, like, the not very many left popped up, and, like, that's when you're supposed to stop. You're technically supposed to go, like, 3 over what it says. Ish. And that's what I did. So part of me, like I said, is just genuinely wondering if I nerfed myself by doing a grass type sandwich because it's prioritizing some of the deerling over Rowlet. Where I feel like I had a lot more when I did only flying is my other thing. So that's part of it as well for me. You were not kidding. I feel really bad. How are you surviving? Oh, it gives you the second message? Oh, you might be hunting a little under odds then. Gex back from the Shadow Realms, only to go right back to it, I'm sure. At least you're getting paid for it. Paid for your time to watch silly little clips of someone, hearing someone say, "Oh my gosh, shiny!" Yay! Over and over and over again. It's just a compilation of shiny! Let's go! Gex gonna hear those sounds in his dreams. Yeah, it'd be happy. Oh my god, shiny, clip that! Exactly. Chat, someone please clip. Please, please, please. We gotta send it in. We gotta send it in. I will say the amount of people who were like, hey, so my number is supposed to be way higher than what it is right now. And they're like, yeah, so that's because we're 150 clips behind. And they're like, oh, sorry. And the next person says, hey, so I'm supposed to have more numbers on my total. And they're like, yeah, that's because we're 150 behind. And they're like, oh, sorry. And people just keep repeating the same stuff. And I'm like, do you not open your eyes and read that they're behind? And that's why you don't have your numbers? No, actually, no, you're so real, Alice. There's just so many. I'm not gonna lie, I'm 2 seconds away from giving up on a Rowlet. I am very over it not spawning. I'm just gonna go away, actually. Like, if I just go anywhere else. Like, if I just go away from... Hello. If I go away from the outbreak, will more Rowlet spawn? Executor is at least easy to see. Snively's, like, fine. Doesn't Snivy turn, like, blue? Deerling's impossible. Yeah, I think the grass type sandwich like actually messed me up. I had so many more with flying. Okay, I guess that's good to know. I just don't think it prioritized those spawns because of that. Yeah, because there's, like, actually none. We had so many Rowlet that weren't even, like, a part of the outbreak before. Well, you live and you learn. Good to know for anyone who decides to hunt Rowlet. Yeah, and now maybe if I, like, circle back... They were about like here. Like there's 3 Rowlet total. 4 total Rowlet. Like what are we doing? I don't understand. At least it executes easy to see. So I'm like, at least if I phase, it's noticeable. Yeah, I don't not understand. I feel like this always happens to me though. So, oh well. To Rowlet. Chat. F it, we ball moment. How much time do I have? 13 minutes. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? We're making great progress, though. That's good. So hopefully that means, like, the amount of sheer overwhelm goes down over time. I think that's good for the mental, you know? All right, 1 oddish. 2. See, this is where I'm like, shouldn't there be 8 million more oddish than this? Unless they're spawning in the rock. Like this. This right here is the issue I have in this game all the time. Please, no more oddish. Well, lucky for you, they're not even spawning. Piplup here. Look at DMs. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's nuts. I believe it though. I 100% believe it. 𝗏𝗡𝚔𝚗𝚘. Petalil. All right, chat. New idea. I'm just gonna spin the wheel because I'm bored. I'm bored of this and grass types are not spawning. So therefore, I'm gonna spin the wheel and say F it, we ball. All right, here we go. We can come back to Rowlet later if we need to. That's not a Lucario. That's just simply not a Lucario, but okay. I digress. We hunt Luca, which I believe... Back to Death and Hell I go. Okay. If I'm not mistaken... I went the wrong way. Riolu. Is that where I thought you were? I think I was thinking of a different spot, but that works. So we just make fighting type sandwich there. So we'll just go like here roughly. So I guess we probably make the sandwich over here. Were you thinking bamboo forest? No, I was thinking over where like There's a part where you can go where you typically shiny hunt Mareep, but you go on like these cliffs that are closer towards like where the like that city is. And that's where I've hunted it in the past. So I was thinking of that. Because that's where I got it last time I had to hunt one. But maybe this is just the better spot. Okay, get me out of grass type sandwich. I'm bored. Oh, do I have marmalade? I don't know. Let me save first. Wait, is Dodo just like not evolving? Wait, why haven't you leveled up? Like, what? Okay, anyways. Save. Yes. Picnic. That's what's next. Great. I'm gonna drink more caffeine. Me being on, like, not a good amount of sleep and under-caffeinated and having so many scuffed moments at the start of stream, brain is not locked in. Okay. I do have marmalade. We're good. It needs to be done with candy or in battle to evolve. I see. Okay. It has to be salty spicy. Okay. Glad I checked. Glad I checked. I should have a candy, though. With the amount of terror raids I did last night to get enough herba for this, I should. Also, do I have chapstick? I do. Yes. Okay. There's so many oddish. You know the amount of oddish. That's crazy. That's actually insane. We're at over 1,000 already, guys. It's been going for 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. All right. So about that 5 to 6K, it very well could be. Okay, Buizel. Chat, is this where you guys tell me that Rio is a daytime only encounter? Just out of curiosity. We went from 350 behind to 90. Let's go! You're cooking. Something tells me. Chat, something tells me it is. Yep. Odds on. Yes. Oh, we're so back. Because typically it's daytime in 𝗘𝗑𝚗𝚗 then. So I should be able to go here-ish? Here-ish? What? That's not the way this is supposed to go. Okay, so you're not in Blueberry. Okay, alternative option. Okay, so my alternative option is not... Maybe it's evening everywhere, so things are just transitioning. Maybe? So I'm like, that's not supposed to be how this works. So are you... Yeah, it's like nighttime here. Well, yeah. Can I sort by... No. Well, thank God I saved, I guess. Is there any fighting types? I could do क्रbominable. This could be a क्रbominable angle. There's really not a lot of fighting types because I really don't want to hunt 𝗏𝗏𝗏. All right, chat. क्रubabunga time. And we just see what we can do, I guess. At least it's easy to see. And then hopefully by the time the sandwich is done, we can actually hunt for Eolu. That's my thought, at least. Silly little... Ah! I'm a fan of क्रubabingo, I don't even know. What? My brain's exploding. There's so many. Yo, maybe this is the strat. Maybe I just farm क्रbominable all day. Maybe this is what I'm doing wrong. We just go up and down this mountain all day and all night. Yep. And then we just... Low-key kind of surprised none of them yet, but also I said the same thing about Dodrio and then we never got what we even wanted. So I lost my catch combo of 100 plus to get my first shiny because it turns out the switch dock isn't charging properly. No. Wait, your dock is broken? Thank you for the follow, by the way. That's messed up. If your switch turned off, you definitely lost your chain. Whether that's worth your time or not, unfortunately, I can't answer that for you. I think we lost all the spawns. I think I have to be up top. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make that call for you. I am heartbroken that that is a situation you were in, though. That is a dagger. Air it out in the dock when I thought it was charging? That's insane. Yeah, maybe they sent you a bad dock. Like, especially if it's like a new Switch 2. That's messed up, though. The mod call is for people trying to slow down. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Gek. I'm so sorry. We're holding it 90 because people keep finding more. The sheer rate in which people are finding Oddish is nuts. Vandy's low-key the Then We Fight goat. I mean, he's the goat in general, but like if we want to limit it to Then We Fights, then like sure. Hey! Speaking of the goat, strawberry hens. He's got raspberries, strawberries. Choose your berry. Or blood. Either or. Yippee! He just berries for hens. We're going crazy. Sorry to add one more to your list. Sorry to add one more to your list. That's my bad. We have PM7 10. Hey, I'm 7 behind what I got last time. Yeah, we'll drop you. I thanks ping you if I could. I understand. I understand. For what it's worth, I'm thanks pinging myself. And that's a moment of self-reflection that I'm here for today. Okay, I just want to get you evolved. That way I can actually say I have 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏. Great. Perfect. Sure, you can learn Try Attack. Get rid of Thrash, sure. Thanks, pal. Oh, I need to... Bing. We're going crazy, chat. We're going crazy. Stop. Let me move. Please, please. Please let me move. All right. And then if anyone was able to grab the clip from Crab, let me know. That way I can... Hey, Bryce got it. Thanks, Bry. I just never want to, like, assume that you're here. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, well, clearly Bry's got it, you know? Because God forbid you, like, take time to feed yourself or something, you know? Crab. Okay. Honestly, I think I just keep going up and down this strip. I think this is peak place to hunt it. Yeah, we'll just like do this and we'll make our way back up. Whoops. Whoa. Unless that was a mistake and now they're not spawning anymore. Okay, I need to be down here. I see, I see. Sorry, chat. First time shiny hunter, clearly. Anyone home? I don't remember what Crabominable. I went ahead and did your crab already. And they say friendship is dead. That's insane, Gag. That's crazy. Like I said, I literally have the reporting chat open, and just seeing the sheer speed in which these mons are coming in, I'm like, wow. You know what I mean? Like, it genuinely just doesn't end. Like, there's never a moment where no one's posting. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so now it's nighttime here. Which therefore should mean that it's daytime in either 𝚘𝚘𝚗𝚘 or 𝚘𝚑𝚎. Right? Right, chat? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Surely if we're following the method of madness and magic, there's just so many right here. I feel like... I kind of want to finish this sandwich out just to, like, farm the encounters. Because I feel like the odds of me getting one here is actually high. Because there's so many. And then later tonight, I can get in call with Vandy. Vandy and probably friends. And we can do some, like, co-op shiny hunting. Where we all just shiny hunt together and have silly vibes. The fact that I'm already double digits at this hour, though, chat, is really good. Last PM7 shiny hunting event, I think I went over 3 hours without getting a single shiny. It was kind of messed up. Surely with Switch 2 boosted odds, that is not possible now. Or so they proclaim. Alrighty. Also, is music a good volume for you guys? I can't tell if it's low or if it's a good volume. Do you guys need it louder? Let me know if so. It's one of those things where, like, it looks balanced to me at once, and then I'm like, that seems low. But as long as you guys are vibing, that's fine with me. I'm just self-conscious after everything exploded in my face when we started stream. We went from no capture card to music dying and not working to just insanity. Oh, so you guys can barely hear it. Oh, that part. That part. Right. That should help. Surely that's better. Yeah, I hear it now. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. We love when things work at a bare minimum level. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate you. Nah, Mia a hero. Mia's a real one out here. Once again, I say, crazy that there's this many Pokemon on my screen and not a singular shiny. What is this, by the way? Oh, no. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Pause the music. Ben just sent us this. Oh, he's so quiet. Man got shiny jump bluff. Just to false. Wait, Ben has more shinies than I do.
I didn't even attempt a quick ball either. I just clicked false.
Man just mementoed. In the last 4.5 hours, we did what took 18 hours last time. I'm gonna be ill. Like, slash pause, but like, that's crazy. Which is also just like, again, adding to the argument of like why we redid our own record. I kind of wish I didn't have to go online because like I 100% would have shiny hunted Pachis the whole night. So it is a little sad that I lost the Pachi outbreaks. Because Oddish is so boring. Like the grass types are so just like to hunt. You know what I mean? Like, love Petalil. Do I want to shiny hunt Petalil? No. Does Gek want to see a singular shiny Petalil ever again? No. Truthfully, I'm kind of curious. Let me check out the status on Riolu. Wrong one. Let me go here. Oh, another Oddish. Yippee! Oh, Alice. Oh, Alice. To the Shadow Realm with thee. To the Shadow Realm with thee. Okay, so I was told Riolu would be here. Mankey are here. Mienfoo are here. I don't see Blue Dog. I don't see a singular Blue Dog, actually. Yeah, it doesn't even show that it's an encounter here. Maybe I go there then, because it looks like it's all over in that spot. There's not a fly point over here? That's crazy. No, but like, actually, why is there not a fly point? Kind of crazy. Hey, look! Petalil! Oh! I'm being harassed. Actually being harassed. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I guess that was my karma for saying Petalil. Okay, and then... So, like, Riolu. So, like, Riolu? I think I'm being punked. Bamboozled, even. Hi, Sam. How many have you got so far? I personally have 10. Which isn't bad, isn't great. I'm also not, like, hard farming either. I'm just kind of, like, doing silly little challenges that I made for myself. I'm not in it for the most. I'm in it for just silly little game I have set up for myself. We're currently trying to find Riolu, and everywhere it tells me Riolu is has lied to me. So therefore, my trust issues are palpable. So I guess we go back to where we tried the first time? God forbid a girl wants to get Riolu. Why is it nighttime here? Oh my god. Okay, well, I think it's set over here. So, bad time to say I can't be in 𝚘𝚘𝚅 because of the night. Yeah, that's the downside, Kyle, is I currently can't go there because he no spawn at night. So we're gonna try over here. Why is it freaking out? Yeah, I guess we just try over here. Time of day crash outs are valid. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. All right, this is gonna tickle the tummy. Not as bad. Okay. Elden Ring is worse. Hey, Lucario. Oh my gosh, chat, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. I love when people tell the truth. Oh, this is so great. Hello, Lurantis. And now we can just picnic reset. Oh, what a time to be alive. I love when justice happens in real time. And he's gonna be so easy to see. Oh my gosh, and there's so chat. I'm in love. Yeah, we could farm Lucario here for a minute if we wanted to. However, it could be another Dodo thing of like 8 million Dodo, not a singular shiny. Hey, speaking of singular shinies, I'm so glad I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Chat! We're so back! And the quick ball matches. It's one of the few exceptions where, like, I feel like I can actually use a quick ball and not hate my life. Chat, we're at 11. Big moment. Big gaming. Okay, we need... Oops. PM7 11. And now I can take out Dodo. How much time is left on the sandwich? 5 minutes. Honestly, I think we... Chat, would you rather stay here and farm Luca, or would you rather spin the wheel again? Opinion from the crowd. What would you guys rather do? Should have been Slurpee. I respect it. I respect it. However, everyone has had the names, aside from our shiny Wooper that we named Triple Dipper. Because he went for 3 for 3. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Bri. More dog? Okay, cool. There's just so many. You know what I'm saying? It feels kind of crazy to not. Yeah, I make use of the sandwich. Yeah, this is with sandwich odds. So I literally say we just picnic reset and we farm Lucario. At least for one more sandwich, and then we can switch again. I'll just kind of run around to boost the spawns. Yeah, they did not lie about this part. I like how it was literally not a singular Lucario or Riolu spawn to just nothing but them. They took all of the spawns that should have been scattered throughout the other locations and just put it all right here. Okay. Yippee! And my food gets here soon. What a time to be alive. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to Lucario farming. No, like actually Lucario farming. That's crazy. Crazy, chat. What did you order? My family is bringing me sandwich. Chicken tendy sandwich. Sorry, chat. Big stretch. Okay. Very excited. I'm so hungry. And this is part of the reason why I'm like so like tired. Granted, like I said, work has physically, mentally, emotionally destroyed me this week, but I think me not eating is definitely like not helping my situation right now. You know what I'm saying? But food should be getting here semi soon, actually. So, pretty massive. Speaking of tendies, KFC needs to do better. Wait, what happened to what happened to you? What did KFC do to you? I feel like this needs to be unpacked. Do you want to talk about it? How did KFC impact you and your family? One Riolu. They're real. They're real. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. All right. Reset. They don't cook them throughout enough? That's bad. No, like that's really bad actually. I'm sure they come just like frozen and like already cooked. So I'm praying at least that you can't get raw chicken from KFC. I'm praying that's the case. But that should not be a thing. Ever, actually. Ew. I did see someone got like a snack wrap from McDonald's and it was like not cooked at all and it looked like the chicken was almost like salmon on the inside. Hey! Chat, lemon drop. Number 2. Oh, hello. It didn't actually encounter it. Sorry, my bad. We're good. Number 2. Oh. Hey, he did not want to get caught. Chat, someone do a calc. Does a nuzzle kill? Someone run a calc. We're only 30 levels above. Surely not. Lucario! Hi, Ipper. Banger line to come in on. You get Dragon Pulse? Who do you think you are? 20 base power, no shot. Listen, I don't think you understand the sheer wit and determination of Strudel. Strudel has killed gods. It's more so the bit. It's more so the bit. Okay. PM7 12. No mark. We can get rid of 3. I'm trying to have my party be like the ones we've done most recently. Let me get out of the way here. That wasn't one, right? The light reflecting off that rock looked yellow, and I literally thought it was like one that was sleeping, and that was shiny. Okay. We're gonna do this. I need to put in my first Luca. Not in the Draft League server. That's a very important step. Wow, there's so many people. Okay. And I think Bry's grabbing the other Lucario clip. Okay. While Bry grabs that, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna use the bathroom. So if anyone else needs to do a little potty break, snack break, let your dog go outside and go potty break, any of the above, this is your great chance to do it. So I'm gonna do that. I will upload the other clip when we have it here in just a second. I will change the counter to 12. I need to move this. We'll make it like a little smaller here. I don't know where I want it. I feel like that's fine. Yeah. Anyway, Sean, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go do that. And we'll be right back. wants to say hi. Come here. Where you go? Hi. Come here. Come here. Is it you? Ooh. There goes the water bottle. Oh, that's not good. Hey, the cap was off. And now Bentley's traumatized. No, it's okay. I didn't mean to. It's okay, I promise. It's okay, I promise. It's okay, I promise. Oh, it's you. I want to say hi to my stinker. Big stinker moment. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. This is my best friend, chat. This is my best friend in the whole wide world. Hi, Benny. I love you. Did you just need hug time? Hey, Benny. Hey, Benny. Hey, Mister, can I have a high five? Will you give me a high five? No, it's hug time. He's so locked in on the hugs. Man is transcending. I know. What are you thinking? You don't even know? You don't even know no more? Oh. You just want to sit on my lap? Can you rotate and sit? Kind of. A little bit. Oh, no. Okay. You want to get down? You can get down. There you go. All right. Bye, Benny. Benny said, I'm still here. He just under the desk. Hello. Hey, can I have a high five now? Oh, thank you. Did you guys see it? Can I have one more? Thank you. You're so good at that. You're so good. One more? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, Benos. I wish I had a TREAT for you, but I don't. But I can give you your rope. You want your rope? Oh, there you go. All right, everything's good in the world again. Okay. Thank you, Bri. Okay, where is... Oh my gosh. Okay. I also put my contacts in. And already my head hurts so much less. So we're off to a great start. Let's go, Becky! I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Okay, so I believe That's not what I wanted. I believe the sandwich ingredient was marmalade I needed. I believe there's so much water on my desk. Sammy! How are you doing? Are you doing this event? Are you streaming it today? I hope you are. Everyone say hi, Sammy. And if you guys aren't following Sammy, you guys should. Amazing shiny hunter. Very cozy. I think someone just got home right as that happened. You are hunting it? Yay! Chat, if you're looking for another POV of another cozy and wonderful shiny hunter to follow and support during this event, you guys should support Sammy. I'm doing a little thing where I'm shiny hunting for the Pokemon Unite roster because I'm like very much so competitively in that game. So I have a wheel that has all of the Pokemon Unite mons that are on it. Right here. And so if it lands on it, then we hunt it. And then we're doing like chat requests and stuff like that too. So we're farming Lucario right now, which is kind of like our little plan. So it gives a little bit of variety and stuff like that. I think it was spicy salty that I had to do for this one, I believe. But I hope that your hunts go well. I don't know if you're already live or if you're... I know you typically stream late though. So you're... Yeah. Yeah, so we're having some fun with it. I'm having a good time at least. Yes, it was salty spicy that I had to use. So I'm not in it for like most shinies. I know some people are already up to like 50, 60, 70, 80 because they're farming the oddish outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet. But I'm in it to at least break the record of what I did last time. I'm too DJ. No, you're so real for that. My insomnia is nuts. My time I typically fall asleep on average is like 4:30 in the morning. So you're speaking to people who get it, is what I'm trying to say. I absolutely get it. I absolutely understand. We're literally 5 minutes behind now. Let's go! I'm so happy for you. I cannot imagine trying to go through all of those clips. Yeah, Sammy, when people were putting in their clips earlier of like how many shinies they found and everything like that as they go through, they were 350 entries behind. 350. So Neo posted in the server and was like, hey, if anyone has a friend, hey, oh my God, speaking of friends, there's 2 of them. Chat back-to-back shinies. Oh my God. They were asking for help and my mod and friend offered to help and now they're like only 5 minutes behind. This is crazy. Chat, we gotta go. Okay, Luca number 1. Wait, this is crazy. This is crazy. This never happens to me. This is no... Sammy, you're never allowed to leave my chat ever again. I regret to inform you, you are now the best shiny charm that has ever entered this chat. Therefore, guess what? You're stuck. Wait, where'd the other one go? Wait, did it despawn? No! Crying. Crying. It 100% despawned. Tragic. Everyone pour one out. Pour one out for the Lucario that could have been. Was this one at least marked? I rushed through it so fast. It was this one. I didn't even name it PM7 13. None of these have been marked today. Wait, just kidding. First mark. Oh my gosh, wait, the last 2 did. And they're both sociable. All 3. Okay. Apparently, we're only allowed to get sociable shinies, chat. Also, hi, Ivik. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day, gamer. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the PM7 24 hours shiny hunting extravaganza. No wonder why I disappeared. It was PM7 13. You know what? Fair. I guess justice has to be served some way. You know what I'm saying? Some way, somehow. I literally rushed through that so fast. Wait. That wasn't one, right? No, it wasn't. Okay. There's just so many of them. I'm so afraid of them despawning now. Okay. Now we picnic reset. As soon as I came, a shiny appeared. Listen, it's the good luck. It's the good luck charm. We are like 3 for 3, if not 4 for 4. Like someone coming into chat and then immediately the shiny happening. It happened to Alice. It happened to someone else. Was it Mia with Rowlet? It might have been Mia with Rowlet. And now Sammy and Ivik with Lucario. Hi, Ghosty. So far, I only know about Rowlet. We're at 13. I'm shiny hunting the Pokemon Unite roster. And so far, we've gotten Doduo, Dodrio, Steenie, and technically Serena. We have 2 Steenies. I just need to evolve the second one. 1 Rowlet, 3 Lucario. Crabrawler. GLA Wolf! Thank you so much, gamer. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. What did you stream? How did it go? How long is stream gonna keep going for? 5 or 6 hours? Honestly, probably a while. The actual event is 24 hours, so it will go until noon Eastern time tomorrow. I will probably keep going until as early in the morning as I can manage to go with my attention span for shiny hunting. It is not going to be my stamina that I need in order to stay awake. It's going to be my attention span. That is my biggest thing right now. So I'll be going for quite a while. And then the later we get into the night, I'll probably like be in call more with friends and stuff like that, just to help keep me going. Also, hi Dizzy, welcome to the stream. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know me, hi, hello, my name is Linz. I do a lot of Pokemon content creation, Nuzlocking, challenge runs. Basically, if Pokemon is difficult, I try to make myself do it. I'm also part of a draft league right now, but this shiny hunting event is hosted by PM7, and currently we are trying to break our world record that we ourselves have previously established last year. We set the record in the Guinness World Record book for the most amount of shinies that were found in 24 hours by a group of shiny hunters. And with the update that happened with Switch 2 of more Pokemon being able to spawn on the screen at a time, that record was going to be very easily broken. So because of that, we are currently going to break our own record. So then that way, hopefully nobody can ever beat that one. So there's a whole bunch of people involved. If you do !participants, it'll bring you like a Google Doc sheet that shows you everyone who's currently shiny hunting, as well as their links if you're interested. But I currently am shiny hunting the Pokemon Unite roster. Currently we are on Lucario, if that wasn't a little obvious for you guys. So I'm doing a few picnic resets for Lucario, and then after Lucario is done, we will spin the wheel and find some more little Pokemon to shiny hunt that are from the Unite roster. Wooper is in there as a freebie one, just to like give a palate cleanser. But if anyone ever wants to request a shiny hunt, every 5 gifted or a $25 donation allows you to add a Pokemon that you want me to hunt that is available to hunt in Scarlet and Violet to the wheel. So your requests go on the wheel if that is something that you guys are interested in. But it's just kind of like cozy little vibes. Silly little shiny hunting. And Gek and the mods are caught up. They've done the unthinkable, chat. They've done it. I'm sure that must feel so good, Gek. It was your first time streaming Scarlet and Violet. Let's go. You got my Switch basically at the start of this month. Okay. How are you liking Scarlet and Violet so far? I don't know how much gameplay you've like seen on like the actual story of the game. I'm sure you've seen a lot of like shiny hunting and like B-roll footage essentially, but how are you feeling about like actually the game of Scarlet and Violet, I guess? Oh, you did it on your main account. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were saying like you hadn't played Scarlet and Violet yet. Sorry, that's my bad. My bad. I misinterpreted what you said. You're just doing the story on your alt account. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Following. Also, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you immensely. Appreciate you. Also, I need to... It says 12 on the screen, right? Yeah. We're at 13. We just need the clip to submit for the Lucario that we got when the one spawned behind it. So if anyone has that clip, if you would send it to me, that would be greatly appreciated. No, you're all good. You are all good, GLA. My head is just like not in the game. Part of it's hunger because I DoorDashed earlier. I don't know if you were in the stream when that happened. I know you were here earlier. But I DoorDashed breakfast, so I got a little coffee and like a little bit of brekkie and everything like that. But they gave me my coffee and not my food because I guess my food was out. And typically if their food is out, Dan, thank you for the $30 dono. I am assuming, am I adding Psyduck to the list or the wheel? I have a hunch. Is this the Psyduck fund? Thank you for the $30 dono though. Very, very kind and appreciative of you. But yeah, I hunger. Wouldn't Psyduck be on the wheel already? Yeah, actually, that's correct. So Dan, sorry, I forgot my own train of thought. Psyduck's technically on the wheel already because it's a Mon in Unite. Do you want me to just put it on there twice? Or would you rather have a backup and do another Mon? I'll give you the alternative. So I can either put Psyduck on the wheel twice to double your odds of me doing it this stream, or you can put a secondary Mon in. Whatever you prefer. You just let me know. Where did all the shiny Lucario go? Double duck? Okay, I got you. I got you. I'll just copy paste the entry it already has. Yeah, massive respect actually. Oh, hey, Gallade is here? Is it because it's starting to be like evening? Oh, that's stressful. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. We gotta go. All else fails, we go back to the mountain. Yeah, Lucario spawns are going down. No! I mean, we got what we wanted. Or we could stay here. I mean, Gallade's not in Unite, but I mean, if the spawn amount is going to be the same, maybe we can run it. I just don't know how well I'm going to be able to tell it from afar. That's my fear. Because obviously yellow sticks out like a sore thumb. Surely it'll be in Unite soon, right? Yeah. Surely. No, not what I wanted. Benny. He stopped barking. He just didn't come here. Little guy. Can anyone go back and grab the clip of that shiny Lucario showing up, by the way? So I can submit that on the page. Twitch clips are easiest, but if you have to clip it on YouTube, we can do that as well. If it's easier for you to go back in the VOD that way. I just can't submit it without it. We'll see. There's one Luca. I mean, there's still a decent amount of them here, at least. It looks like they're just sharing the spawns. At least for now, because it's not fully nighttime yet. Yeah, that's tough. Because everything looks blue because of the night. Let's go! That's so massive, Gek. So massive. You guys are cooking. Cooking! Oh yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a backlog soon. With just the sheer amount people are hunting, I'd be very shocked if there wasn't. Oh, I barely did that in time. Also, I don't want to be annoying about it. Is there a mod that's actively going through and getting the clip for the other Lucario one I was talking about? Because if not, I can grab it. I just don't want to do it if someone's already doing it. But also at the same time, I need to know if I need to do it. That way the clip counts. I just don't know if someone else is already getting it. Yeah, you might need to, Ghosty. It would be the one that I rushed through and did it really fast. Which would have been in like the last 15 minutes-ish. I just don't know. No one else has said anything, so that makes me assume no one else is grabbing it. Send it to me. Or you can put it in that document I shared. Either or. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I see the lore, Gek. I see the lore. Very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. I returned with the sandwich for lunch. Welcome back, Bri. Glade should come to Unite at some point. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't. It's kind of one of those that I forget isn't added and should be. I feel like Glade is one of those. I feel like Ceptile is one of those. Rumors are Empoleon's next, but... 𝗏𝗏 and 𝚘𝚘, I feel like, are the big two that people think should be in Unite and aren't yet, you know? Dogs be borking. When my food gets here, I will take a wee bit of a break. Just so I can eat. Because I have not eaten much today. And tummy be like, not only rumbly, but like grumbly. You know what I'm saying? But I can throw on words or something like that in the meantime. If you guys want to words. Or whatever you want to do. Up to you guys. Alright, we'll picnic again. Ace! Hi, Ace. Welcome to the stream. How was work? How are the dogs? Any funny stories? Do you still have clippers? I needed one while Bri went and got food, but I think Ghost is grabbing that clip now. You guys can organize it however you want to do. I know Bri's been on clip duty for a schminute all day today. But I will let you guys kind of like talk amongst yourselves. Do it however you feel you need to. I blame work. Well, for what it's worth, Ariel, I'm very glad that you didn't end up doing the PM7 stuff. They were 350 clips behind. They just caught up. So, remember when I said me thinks you might be very overwhelmed? Especially if you're already doing work? Me thinks that's what would have happened. I fear my fears were valid. You know? Hi, Scooter. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the shiny hunting extravaganza, if you will. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. We're currently shiny hunting Lucario and 𝗏𝗏 together. And then as soon as the sandwich runs out, we will spin the wheel. I also need to double the fact that Psyduck is on there for Dan. But yeah. We're doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And my sandwich is here. God bless. Thank you. Can you do me a favor and... Oh, wait. This is actually more full than I thought it was. Never mind. Thank you. All right. Did I miss anything? I'm sure I'm going to miss a 𝗏𝗏 because I can't tell it's shiny from this far. But... oh, well. Do you think you'll get more than Vandy? No. I would be foolish if I set that as a goal. Vandy's at like over 30, if I'm not mistaken. My goal is simply just to do my silly little game that I did of spinning wheel, finding Unite Mons, and then doing chat requests. So that's my personal little thing. If I really try-harded, I could probably have a lot more. I'm just not try-harding, you know? And not to say that Vandy is, I'm just more so talking about, like, I could be farming Oddish with, like, the boosted odds from, like, the boosted outbreaks on top of... Because there's, like, some people who have, like, 80 shiny Oddish right now. I sent you a clip of presumably the one. Let me see. Two of them. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. And we got pinged. And then... Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. And my sheet's correct. We're so good. It took the mods 6 hours to catch up with the amount of clips. That's crazy. A dog fought me so hard I thought I dislocated my arm. A 4-month German Shepherd puppy. That's nuts. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Are you like okay now? Like, do you feel at least as okay as you can given those circumstances? Hopefully? For what it's worth though, most of the event is today. Like, I know there's gonna be some people going until noon tomorrow, but like a majority of it's gonna be right now. So you're technically here for like the bulk of it. So don't feel too bad, Ace, for sure. We do need the catch. Yes. It's the encounter and the catch. So if you need to split it up into 2 clips, that's fine. We just need to be sure that we have both. Otherwise, it will not count. Otherwise, they don't have a way to like verify that we actually caught it. Granted, I'm recording at the same time and they could go back through the recorded footage. It's just easier and saves a lot more time that way. And then we have 7 minutes on this sandwich. And then speaking of sandwich, I'm going to eat my sandwich and then we'll change the hunt. And hopefully it's not a daytime, nighttime exclusive hunt. I am kind of surprised I haven't like seen a shiny Gallade. Or even another Lucario for that matter. You bought a Paperwhite? You did not. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you like it? Also, one of my favorite books got approved to be a part of graphic audio. I'm so excited. That's the one where like each individual person has their own voice actor / actress and they put in a whole bunch of like sound effects. So like, for example, for Fourth Wing, because it's like a dragon riding fantasy book, if you will, there's like actual dragons roaring and like clashings of swords. And so it's like full movie production without seeing visuals, if you will. So I'm so excited. It's tiny compared to my fire, but I like it to travel. That's fair. And at least you have your fire to be like your backup, you know? I'm glad for you, though. I have not read that. I have not read Good Girls Die Tomorrow. I'm way more in, like, the romantasy genre. That's definitely, like, my niche, if you will. Apparently there's another, like, really good one that just came out that's, like, taking Book Talk by storm. So I need to add it to my TBR, and my TBR is very backlogged right now. It's apparently as good as Fourth Wing. Interesting. Is it in the romantasy category? Because I haven't heard of that one yet. If so. Like I said, I know there's that new one that came out, but the new one that came out that's taking everyone by storm is not that one. It's more mystery. Interesting. Interesting. Let me like copy paste that and then I can like have it to remember. Wait, did I get pinged? Uh... Oh. Hey, oh my god, speaking of... What? Ghost, you beat me to it. I literally had the link copy pasted. Okay. That's so crazy. I love YouTube chat. YouTube clipping is perfect, chat. Zero flaws. Number rapidly approaching. That's insane. The fact that we're that close and it's been... How long? Like 5 hours? We did in 5 hours what we did in 24 hours last time? That's insane. And like we have more hunters this time around too, which surely is a benefit. But it's not like we have that many more. You know what I mean? It's not like we quintupled our numbers, right? That's so... Oh my god. That's so crazy. It's disgusting, frankly. Nuts. Nuts. Crazy even. One could dare say even bonkers. That wasn't one, right? Okay, no. I just saw the light color out of the corner of my eye. You're all good, Ghosty. I didn't know you were clipping for Shiny Catherine right now, too. So, like, if you need to, like, not be handling that much at once, like, I'm sure there are people here who can, like, help you out. That way you're not trying to clip for 2 channels at once. I had no idea you were even in that server. That's why when I saw that, I was like, huh? But then I saw your name. That makes so much more sense. I was like, how did you get here? I didn't give you the invite. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. But yeah, don't like do too much. Okay, my sandwich ended. Perfect. Okay. Chat, while I eat my sandwich, do you guys want to play words? What are the vibes? What are we feeling? What be the vibes? I have a word or two. All right, all right. How does words work with simulcasting, by the way? I do 2 separate instances of it. I do one for YouTube and I do one for Twitch. So I typically do like Twitch on the right, YouTube on the left. The reason I like Twitch clipping more is because it takes the music out of my VOD. So then that way people who, like for the PM7 event, if they want to use my clips, they don't have to worry about my background music conflicting with whatever music they try to do for the video. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I just type Twitch instead of words. Nope, not that one. This one. Okay. For those of you who like words and wish to play words while I do my silly little thing called eating and nourishment, that's roughly half. Here's words for you. Twitch, you are on the right. YouTube, you are on the left. So, no worries, Becky. I appreciate you for stopping by. But, let me make it so you guys can actually see. And then I'll do... And we'll do... Oops. Let me do this. Okay, have fun, guys. Words would go down the one time I tried to eat chat. Is that not crazy? Is that not? Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do. Oh, wait. Twitch, you're back. We're so back. There you go. Twitch, yours works now, by the way. Hey guys, it's been 5 hours and we just beat the world record that took us 24 hours last time. I'm so concerned. But like, hey, we did it! All right, I'm gonna run it one more time, and then we'll be back. So. One more. All right, chat, we're back. Oh, LOL, it happened again. That's so funny. Sorry, chat. So sorry. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but we here. Chat, look it. Benny. Benny. Benny said hello. He says hello. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Oh. Here, Papa squat. He's so happy to see you all. He's so happy. So happy, so happy. Wait, why? What happened, Kanoko? Hey. I gotta shut the door. I do. I love you. Oh. That's awful. Give you a little rice. I give you a little rice. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. It still hasn't gotten it. Like, kind of crazy, actually. I need to close out of some of these tabs. Okay. The next box was called Why Me? That's so sad. Oh, poor Vandy. Oh. Oh, what a sad time. Tell him whenever he wants to get in call. I'm down, by the way. So, it's up to him. Also, I have candy. Not good candy, but candy nonetheless. All right. Let us spin the wheel. I need to add Psyduck again. All right, Psyduck's now on there twice. And now, we spin. We have Sylveon, which is daytime. And we need to reset for. Okay. Okay. Not to make that incredibly complicated. Okay. So we need daytime. That is what we need. It's typically around here as well. You got a Sylveon outbreak yesterday? Well, listen, if you would like to donate your luck to me, that would be really slay. And I guess we just... Wait, this is not where I thought I was. I meant to be down here. Okay. And I guess we'll just waste the nighttime by resetting outbreaks. Oh, the text is still on screen. You're so right. LOL. Thanks. I'm not locked in today, chat. I don't know what it is. It's like I didn't take my meds, but I know I took my meds. You know what I'm saying? That's like where I feel like I'm at. Sylveon can only spawn on the main island, right? If I'm not mistaken. So there's no point in me checking Blueberry or Kitakami. Turtwig outbreak. That's correct. Okay. Oops, we'll do. Murkrow, Dino. And I think it can, well, maybe it can spawn other places. I mean, like top side of the map. Okay. I can't stop farming. Unironically, chat, do you guys want to know, like, for those of you guys who are in blue server, just cover your ears and just pretend like you're not. Do you guys want to know the brain rot that I have been, like, consumed by the last few days? And I mean brain rot in, like, the most, like, brain rot way. The horse gotcha game? Horse gotcha game. It's bad, chat. If you ever want free time, don't get the horse game. It is all consuming. Is it free? Yes. Is it click funny button simulator over and over and over again? Yes. Will you lose 3 hours by the time that you blink and wonder where 3 hours went? Yes. Yes, you will. Free horse game? Well, it's a... So, here's the thing, right? It's called, like, 𝗚𝗡𝗒, something like that. It's on Steam. It's free. It's, like, it's, like, top 5 trending game right now. If it looks like 𝗚𝗡𝗒 and it's really long and you don't know how you would say it, that's it. But it's a gacha game where you get girls that are named after, like, actual racehorses. And you race them like horses. It's like a big track and field event, and you train your horses, and the goal is to win as many races as possible. Yep, that's the one, Bri. Don't know how to say it, not even gonna try out of respect for everyone. It's so silly. It took me so long to realize you weren't talking about alcohol when you said vodka. Yeah, vodka's one of the girls. She's one of the racers. To be fair, that is a very reasonable thing. That's a very reasonable thing. Hey, we got Vaporeon. Surely coming soon to Unite, right, chat? Right? And it'll make you want to pull. They do give you so many free pulls, though. That's the one thing I actually really respect about that game, is they give you so many free pulls, and it just keeps going. You know, it's not like you get your 10 pull and then you never get anything ever again. I really wish the boosted stuff wasn't happening right now. You bled the game dry of pulls. Alice, how much did you spend? Are you single-handedly funding the dub of the anime? With Blue? Are you both just swiping? Oh, you haven't spent a thing. I thought you meant you've been wailing. Okay. Chat duck. You know what, Dan, because you did the dono, I'll do Duck first. And we'll do Sylveon after we get Duck. Just because it's here and it's basically guaranteed. And then I'll take your other Psyduck one off. We'll do it for Dan. Does that say 4,000? I think that was a mess up. Happy Duck. It's just like the outbreak's there. You know, I might as well. Woo! super easy to farm. And super easy to tell. And even better, not time-based. Okay, that looks better. 1,751 shinies have been found so far. Also, welcome back, GLA. The only downside to wearing contacts is sometimes there's just like little hairs in the air or like dog fur, and then they get in my eye. I found them. Okay. And I can actually use Lotus. Oh my god. Okay, let's save. Just to be sure. And then we'll picnic. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to stop the music. It's just chili sauce for water. Okay. Did I already do a water type sandwich today? I don't think I did. Maybe I'm thinking of when I did ketchup earlier. I don't know. I simply don't know. Okay. We'll do rice. And we'll do chili sauce. And then maybe like, I don't know if the order matters, but we'll do salty sour. The way it was intended to be. And we'll go boop. Yippee! There's just so many people in call. I'm just looking at this. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's good. Alrighty. Chat, we lock in. No excuses. We go to Cancun. Where be the ducks? I guess we go to the other side. Whoa! All right, anyways. Chat, is anyone else shiny hunting right now? If so, what are you hunting for? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your dreams. Just trying to see what else is spawning here. So we have 𝗓𝗠 spawning here. We have Dreadnought spawning here. All of those are relatively easy to see. Magikarp is easy to see. And then I guess we'll just go back over to the side. Golurk, okay. Things we love to see. What are you hunting Golurk in? Are you doing Scarvy, or can you even get it in this one? I don't even know if you can. Probably Sword and Shield? Unless I'm silly and you can get it in this game and my brain's just not telling me that you can. All right, go get him, Tiger. Yeah, it sucks they're like on both sides. Like they're in here and they're up there and they're on two different sides. But I guess we just have to get the odds down, and then we can just reset as much as possible. You're still doing Mashard. You're so brave. Okay, so how many odds? Let me try words again. I can't speak today, chat. I know I took my meds because I did it on stream, but I don't feel like I took my meds. How many encounters does it typically take you to get those when you do resets? Like, do you get them fast, or do you typically go, like, pretty high? The one mod I want to shiny hunt again is Nickit. Like, I know my Masuda for Nickit took so long, but it's such a good shiny. And they haven't put Nickit in anything since. Like, let me get another Silver Fox, please. It could be a bit, but it could be short. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't sure how fast you typically... Oh! Hey, pal. Got him. I just never did the encounter method in Sword and Shield. I always just did Masuda. You gonna get that, or like... Okay. I guess the answer was no. I guess the answer was no. She had manners. Alright, stuff will take me 6,500 encounters. Tox also took you like 15 with charm. Wow. Wow. Nickit was my longest hunt. It took me 4,000 eggs over. I think I was at like 4,300-ish before I finally got it. That one was tough. That was a tough time. Anything after the Lucario? Not yet. I took a meal break, though. We did get a few Lucario, though. We got, like, 3. So, I'm at 13 shinies so far. Last time I got 19. So... Or not 19. I got 17. So, as long as I get more than 17, I got more than I did last time. But I'm also not, like, try-harding this either. Like, there's definitely a way where I could be, like, speedrunning getting shinies right now. And, like, I don't really care about how many I get. I'm just trying to make it so I'm constantly changing what I'm doing so I can't get bored. You know? Because that's the thing I struggle with when it comes to shiny hunting as opposed to, like, Nuzlocke and stuff like that. Is shiny hunting, you don't have to think. And if I don't have, like, stimulation... I, like, dissociate is my problem. So I need things to happen. I need to use my brain. So Q-Fin Tarnish. Now how does one collect Tarnish? How does one do that? My worst hunt would have been one of the Evos. Oh God. Because I was on my Alton story, I wasn't finished this one. Oh, that's tough. That's not a good time. Sorry. That's not fun. Oh, the Nido Evos. Interesting. Yeah, Nickit was by far my worst. I thought that Weasel was shiny for a second. Is it? Is it? Are you? You are. Okay. Chat, I gaslit myself. I straight up gaslit myself. Hey, chat, shiny Weasel. Yay. I straight up convinced myself it wasn't. I was ready to be embarrassed, chat. I'm so glad it turned out the opposite way. Yippee, 14. Okay. You are PM7 14. We'll add you to the party. We'll swap out Rowlet. Fantastic. It being nighttime messed me up. Okay. If anyone can clip that, by the way, that would be greatly appreciated. That way I can send it in. Yippee. Definitely can't do the 3-segmented Dunsparce. Vandy's doing it, and I don't have the patience to be able to do that. It's the fact that you have to, like, especially if you just get regular Dunsparce, and you have to wait for it to evolve into the Dunsparce. And in order to do that, don't you have to teach it a move? Like, there's just so many steps involved. Like, there is a small part of me that's like, if Vandy and I get in call, I kind of want to hunt it alongside with him. But also at the same time, I don't think I have the heart to, like, accidentally get it from underneath him. You know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't be why I do it. It'd be more so, like, to do it in solidarity with him so he didn't have to do it alone. But, you know? Like, if I were to get a 3-segment, he would not survive. He, like... you know? He's nearing 200 or something. That's... How many has he gotten this stream? I take it back. Tell me how many he's gotten. I know it's over 30. I know he's over 30. He's probably close to 50. I love the way Leafeon just frolics. I think it's Horn Drill, isn't it? Something like that it has to learn. It's something drill. It's a spinny move of some kind. Yippee! We're almost to the end of the amount of Psyduck I have to KO. You caught nearly 200 Nidoran today. I'm assuming this is Let's Go, right? Hyper Drill? Maybe. It might be. I know it's something drill. Something found in Ace Hardware. You know? Speaking of Ace Hardware, I need to go to Home Depot. I need to have them color match. That way I can make all my stuff color coordinated. I prefer chain combo hunting. That's fair. For sure, for sure. The nice thing is like chaining the Nidos early game is like so much easier, I feel like, than trying to do like Magmar. Magmar, I feel like, is one of the hardest things to chain. Magmar sucks. But the shiny's so good. So it's like high risk, high reward kind of a thing, you know? I did not miss going for Magmar back when we did like finding all the Kanto Pokemon. That was not a good time. My chain just broke so many times. It was awful. I was losing my sanity. Yeah, no. Okay, so seeing regular Weasel in the dark, that other one was definitely shiny. For sure. I don't know why I psyched myself out so bad. Clearly, I just don't believe in myself. Clearly, that's where we're at. Okay, so there's those two. And look at these guys. There shouldn't be that many left. Also, this is partially why I don't stream at this hour, chat. This sun is so aggressive right now. It's so bright. I recommend for color matching to take a picture of the sticker on the lid in case you need more. Yeah. It's more so like I need them to color match an item. So I need to like bring this in person to them and have them color match like whatever color this is. Because it's not like a paint I already have. I need to make them give me paint that matches. And then once that runs out, then I can have them like actually color match. You know? Because I want to paint the bottom of my mic so that way it matches like the color of my mic stand. You guys can't see it, but it's a really pretty like green color. It's very like cozy green, you know? I want to paint the bottom of my mic. I got this as like a faceplate to put on my Stream Deck, but I guess the Stream Deck that I have is so old that I can't do that. So I guess I'm gonna just paint my Stream Deck. I need to stop KOing these. So yeah, I'm gonna paint my Stream Deck. Really just anything else. We'll just keep going. But yeah, that's the plan. Meow. It's gonna be a lot of jumping for this one. I'm gonna have to like go to one side of the lake, jump around, go to the other side of the lake, jump around, picnic, reset, wash, rinse, repeat. No blue. No blue. Okay. I don't know how easy it is to see like 𝗏𝗚𝚗𝚗. Have no idea, but I'm just on the assumption that I'm just not gonna see it. So at least I'm at peace with that. You know? There's no way I'm seeing shiny ghastly either. Unless they're right next to each other. The way they waddle in unison is so goofy. Okay. If you need more to stick around a little, make it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Appreciate it. I'm hoping if I just get like, I don't even know if I need a pint. I might just be fine with a sample size with how little I need, but we'll see. We'll see. You are rude. You are a shino. No ducks. No ducks and chat. No lux. And another word. That sounds very similar. Okay. No ducks. By the way, did anyone end up clipping the 𝗼𝚎𝚗𝚗? I don't know if any mods are currently like clipping, but if anyone could grab me the 𝗼𝚎𝚗 clip of me finding it and catching it, that would be very helpful. Even if you're not a mod at this point. How long ago-ish? What, chat, like 5 minutes? Definitely less than 10. I was standing like right here. And there was a shiny 𝗼𝚎𝚗. Definitely less than 10, somewhere between 5 and 10 though. Thank you for helping. It's hard just because like I don't know who's here. And then I don't know if like someone's already on it or if people aren't getting it. And so then I don't want to like hound, but I also don't want to like be like, hey, can someone grab that? And they're like, we're already on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of in like a weird limbo. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, you're good, Mia. You're actually not wrong. I forgot that because I use 𝚑𝚑𝚘𝚘𝚘, which is like a protection little thing that a lot of streamers use. It helps against like hate raids and stuff like that. It makes my VODs private until after stream's over. Forgot about that part. Yeah, that adds a layer. That's why you can't find it. But hey, Chad, no hate raids, let me tell you. No hate raids, no clips. Hi, 𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚘. How you be? How you do? How art thou, 𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚘? 𝗏𝚘𝚗, have you played Horse Game yet? Have you played Silly Horse Gotcha? I need more people to talk about Silly Horse Gotcha with. I've avoided that game. No! No! 𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚗, no! Fall to the brain rot. Fall to the brain rot. I'm at least admitting it's brain rot. I know a lot of people who play it daily. It's like Cookie Clicker. It's just you click funny button and then you lose 3 hours of your day. It just goes away. It disappears into the void, into the mist. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's like the Aura Guardian, Alex. He my friend. We've been friends for a long time. Everyone going over Agnes or whoever? Oh, I have not heard of them. I know a lot of people wanted McQueen. Unless that's just a character I don't know about. Okay, I recognize the last name. Okay. I can't picture them, but I know the name, if that makes sense. But like Rudolph's really good, McQueen's really good. 𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚗 is the one that everyone loves to hate, all that kind of stuff. There's layers. You know, chat, just like onions, we all have layers. Okay. Also, what is this? Yippee! Everyone loves to hate. No, literally. If I were to join our friend call right now and be like, hey, everyone, let's crap on 𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚗, they'd be like, yes! I hate 𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚗. It's literally what it is. Have you spent money on it, though? Technical answer, yes, but it was only like $5. There was like a thing where like it was a package deal for like new players or something like that, where if you spent the $5, you got like something that was like really cracked, actually. It was like a whole bunch of bonuses, and I was like, well, why not? Because it was only $5. But otherwise, no. And I kind of refuse to. Chills would at least compliment her, but I don't think a compliment could exit Blue's mouth. Well, yeah. He'd be like, she's really good at sucking. She's really good at being my most hated individual. She's really good at making me, like, regret my will to live. What is that? Oh, those are 𝗔𝗚𝚘𝚗𝚗. Hi, Ace. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh! Let's not fall off the cliff. I'm sorry it's storming where you are. Honestly, I would take the storm. I'll take it. Give it to me. I love storm. I love rain. I love storm. Maybe I should have moved to Seattle instead of Atlanta. However, I like the... You found it. Let's go! Don't worry, Ace is here now. At least temporarily. Unless the storm deletes him again. And I'll do... Oddish number 69. Everyone's actually just farming Oddish. Someone free Gek, please. Please. Don't make him look at another Oddish, please. Yo, K-Dog has found so many. K-Dog's going crazy. We've already beat the last record by over 100. That's insanity. How do you like the Switch 2 so far, Dan? I think it's great. I think it's a little silly that it took us this long to get here. However, I can't deny the fact that it's a big upgrade that I'm very thankful for. That's where I'm at with it, personally. Thank you for the clip, though, Ariel. Very helpful, very helpful. I didn't notice it's the playlist. Yeah. It sure has been. Woo! I also said it to Ace because she'd scare me. No, you're good. You're good. You technically don't even have to. It was more so like if you guys felt it would be helpful for you guys. That way you guys at least have like more organization to it. And I know that like organization helps a lot of you guys. So it by no means needs to go in said sheet. It was more so just like, if you guys feel this would benefit you, you can use it as a tool. But it's not like PM7 has access to it, you know? That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Yippee! Based off the amount of sheets, documents, forms, etc. you guys have created in the past, I said, let me do you a solid. Just wondering if anyone's streaming Scarlet Violet. Yeah, we're doing the PM7. I mean, I don't know if everyone is, but it is a huge, like, collaborative event that's happening right now. There's, like, 100 streamers that are doing it. So, I don't think everyone in the Scarlet Violet category is doing it, but there is a lot of people doing it. So, that is a fair question. Are all of you doing this? Yeah. A very solid amount. I can't even lie to you. Picnic. Most of them are streaming for PM7. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is just like a 24-hour stream marathon, and he brought together like so many Pokemon streamers. So it's only going to be going on for 24 hours. It started at noon Eastern time today and will end at noon Eastern time tomorrow. So it's not like it's going to be this way for like super long, but you're definitely going to see a lot of streamers doing it because there's like quite literally 100 of us doing it. So if they're streaming on Twitch, most of them are going to be in the Scarlet and Violet category unless they're streaming another game as like their priority for like Legends Arceus or something like that. But yeah, hey, Ducky! Your page is definitely going to be filled with Scarvy hunters. Chat! Blue raspberry ducky! Duck. I'm on cloud 9 too. He's just like me. I'm just like you. You're just like me. And a critical catch. Bing! Number 15, chat! Number 15! Things we love to see. There's not that much time on the timer left either. Logan! Welcome back. You need to tell me what you wanted me to add to the wheel for you. Because you donated, but I never got to know what you wanted. I've been waiting. I've been chomping at the bit to see your name. Snivy? Okay. We'll get rid of you. You're probably next in line. Okay. Let me go ahead and add Snivy to the wheel then. We do need to keep resetting for Sylveon, because the only reason we went to Psyduck was because the outbreak popped up first in Dan and Sam. Very similar names. Donated for it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Snivy. And then wheel spin, add image as entry. And then we'll do Snivy. Okay, it is on the list. The list it is on. All right, we have 2 minutes and 25 seconds for another duck, chat. Two minutes, 25 seconds. Thank you for the clip, Ace. I think that's the record for fastest clip submitted today. Man said, say less. Does he even know he's real? I ask the same thing about Bentley every day. Do you guys think Bentley knows he's real? Does he or does he not know? Someone tell me. What if I pulled an all-nighter for the event and then went into work at 8? For what it's worth, I'm not going to be going the full 24 hours. I am not. So, if that makes your life easier, that's my plan. I'm going to go for as long as I have the stamina and mental capacity for. But I also have to prep for my battle tomorrow. And just like all that kind of stuff. So I'm not trying to stress about it too hard. Who are you and what have you done with Linz? Well, like, the thing is because I don't have the attention span for shiny hunting for long extended periods of time. So. Oh, interesting, Shadow. You haven't gotten yours yet, even though you're working through beating the gyms as I reset your game. Did you log into online yet? Hey, chat, Ducky! Blue raspberry duck! Blue raspberry duck! Number 2! Number 2! We love he! Chat, quack on him! The quack that smiles back, Psyduck. You know what I'm saying, chat? Do you know what I'm saying? How many is that? PM7 16. So you have to connect to online, is what I'm saying. So hold on. We'll do 11. Okay, but have you gone online though? Because in order for you to get the update of 𝗏𝚎 to be pushed to your... Oh, you have to get the main gyms done? Oh! Okay. Yeah, if you're not done with the main gyms, then that's probably why you don't have it. That's probably why. But I was going to say, your raids won't update if you don't go online. So. There's a lot of factors. But that was literally a buzzer beater shiner. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, let me... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I'll do 𝚑𝚗𝚘 number 1. And then 𝚑𝚘𝚗 number 2. Yippee. Okay. We're almost at 2,000 shinies, chat. That's crazy. That's like actually nuts. Okay. So let me go back to here. And we'll reset for Sylveon Outbreak. A little reset here, a little reset there. In less than 7 hours. Yeah, isn't that disgusting? Like, that kind of makes my tummy hurt. Like, obviously it's a good thing, right? But, like, also at the same time, I would be lying if I said that my tummy didn't hurt just a little. At the sheer idea of the fact that that's possible. Ironic that Golduck spawned right over there, which is where we got Psyduck. That's silly. I'm assuming so, Shadow. Alice might know more. I just never do the terror raids. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I don't know as much. But also Google is your best friend as well. When's the PLA event? You should ask. You should go to PM7 himself and say, "Hi, hello. I'm here looking for the PLA event." John would beat that so fast with the amount of dexes he has perfected. Oh my gosh, actually. John would just be able to solo run all of that. Vandy probably too. He probably has a solid amount of them perfected. I don't think I perfected a single dex. Not one. If I did, it was unintentional. We got Umbreon. I have the Shiny Charm and that's all I've done. LOL. And it's daytime, so we couldn't even do Umbreon if we wanted to. Never mind. I was gonna say, if it's nighttime, I might as well just do it because it's in the game. But, alas. Oh my gosh. I didn't get a single outbreak over here? That's wild. Scyther, Azu, Frostlass. Yeah, that game's so much work to 100%. Like, especially ZA is going to be even more, I feel like. Because of how well PLA did, I feel like they're just going to keep adding. You know what I mean? Pachi! Oh, I love 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏, chat. I'm just excited for the character customization in ZA, to be honest with you guys. That's what I'm so excited for. They finally brought back Kalos character creation, which was literally the best character creation we ever had. Like, that has been the standard for Pokemon character customization ever since. Galar got close. They greenlit the name for distortions? Like the space-time distortions? What do you mean? Did these even reset? They did. I'm gonna be so much more annoying when ZA releases. Man's never gonna touch Unite ever again. He's be like, Snorlax, who? Psyduck, who? You have just a few months. We have Haunter. We have Ghastly. Yo, show me Gengar right now. Me and my 37% win rate have tried this season. Oh no. This season's like not good. I'm not gonna lie. This is a tough season. Sylvie! Sylvie, honey, I'm coming home. We did it! I was gonna say, it shouldn't take too long. Show it to me, Rachel. Oh, we're so good. Oh, we're so back. Okay. I should be smart. I should be intelligent. I should be intelligent, and I should save before I do this. We're going to save. And then we picnic. Okay, and then fairy is rice, vinegar, and yogurt. Blech. Okay, anyways. We'll do rice. And then yogurt and vinegar. And then we'll do salty, spicy. I am running out of salty, so we're about to not be able to do rice drop anymore. Yeah, no, Alice, that part. That part, literally. The fact that... Yeah, didn't Gek do 17 million damage when messing around with Latios in the practice arena last night? I think it was literally 17 million damage. Before it has Latios to buff it, by the way, chat. Ridiculous. Hi, Jess. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, kind of nutty. I had a game last night in which I took 158,000 damage. What were you playing as? Surely a tank of some capacity. Wait, where did Sylveon go? Oh, there we go. Umbreon? Wow. I definitely have tanked that much, unfortunately. I've tanked it as Clef. I think I've also done at least close to as Umbreon. I miss Sylveon. I want to play Sylveon again. I'm so close to Gold Ribbon. I'm like literally less than 10 games away. I should just do it. I'll be the bad random in solo queue. Just give me Gold Ribbon, and then I can say I have it. I like that the Sylveon are actually, like, showing up. Unlike Rowlet. Rowlet's dead to me, chat. Out of principle, if we roll Decidueye, I'm not hunting it again. Out of principle. Chat, what if we get a new Eevee for Gen 10? Thoughts? New evolution? New friend? New comrade? I don't think we get one for ZA, but I think Gen 10 is possible. Like, if they're gonna do one, it would make sense that they did it Gen 10. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe, like, 3 of them. Thoughts? Like, give me Ghost Eevee, right? Give me Ghost, give me Dragon, and give me Flying. Thoughts? Excuse you. I don't require, I don't remember asking for your opinion. That's what I was trying to say. Anyways. And make it a good shiny. Where's my ground Eevee? That is true. We don't have anything resembling like rock or ground yet. They could make like a Sphinx. That'd be kind of cool. We don't really have one that like resembles that either. Every other gen we got new Eevee love. That's how it used to be. And then they just stopped. You know? I'd reckon they go Poison or Steel because Fairy's dominating these days. That is fair. A lot of people thought we were getting a Steel evolution for Sword and Shield. Steel, Dragon, Ghost were like the big 3 predictions for Galar when it came to EVs. Because it would have followed the pattern, you know? I never got to experience a new Eevee because I came in at Gen 6. Wow. That's so shocking. Because like when I came in, like Gen 1 and Gen 2 were out at the same time. I came in when Gen 3 was like new for the most part. Everyone's freaking out at fairy types. I was like, what do you mean? They haven't always been here. Oh. Yeah, that part. I am surprised that they made like fairy and psychic so similar. And it is kind of silly that a lot of the pixie Pokemon didn't get fairy. Like, that's the one thing about fairy typing to me is like, why did the pixies not become fairy? Like, does that not... You know? Hi, Helios. How's it going? How you be? How you do? Welcome to Sylveon hunting. Hi, pal. Hello. I hope your draft extravaganza has gone well so far. I know you're just the office, but nonetheless. I also don't remember seeing the pop-up for it saying like there's not many 𝗖𝗎𝚘𝚗 left. So I think we're still good to keep going. I was celebrating in a little because I finished doing cybersecurity certification program this week. Wait, that's so good. Hey, look, there's the pop-up chat. The one I just talked about. That's crazy. That's so good, though. Congratulations. Chat, round of applause for Helios. Congratulations. Do you know what you're like trying to do with it? Like, are you trying to get a new job, or was it like a part of your like actual job? Like, what are the vibes? That's super fun, though. Congratulations. Well, 2,000 shinies. Is that? No. From far away, it did look yellow, though, chat. Unironically looked yellow. Your week 1 match, I had to swear I didn't help you because apparently you play like me? Wait, what does that mean? That's so funny. You're like, she only edited my videos, I swear. Oh, that's so cool. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you weren't already. We just fear nothing, apparently. I mean, like, I didn't really need to. I just, like, all I had to do was sit there and click funny button. That's so funny. I want to know who asked you. No, I'm shitting bricks for tomorrow. That is the current thing that's happening. Because I apparently am doing 2 battles in 1 week. So, not excited to fight that team. And I don't know what I'm gonna do for that team, but literally in the boat of F it, we ball, and if I can't predict what I'm gonna do, they can't prep for what I'm gonna do. You know? That's the boat I'm in. We just fear nothing. That's so funny. So many Sylvie. I just want a blue one. Have you considered... There's so many. Have we considered blue? Friendship, magic, pixies. Perhaps? The pack, they're coming. I like how they all just congregate. Like, they just kind of decide that friendship is magic, and then they all run at once. Which, like, respect, you know? They're gonna do it. They're doing it right. No blue, no friends, no magic, and no maidens. We should have a solid amount of time on the sandwich left, though, so not too stressed about it. Vandy's not in call, right? No. Neither's Ben. I kind of want to see if Vandy wants to get in call after this. We can yap. We can just go yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. You know what I'm saying? Chat, to someone who's watching both Vandy and I at the same time, you should very kindly and like flutter your eyebrows, not eyebrows, eyelashes. Oh, could you imagine if you fluttered your eyebrows? Flutter your eyelashes a little bit and be like, hey, Vandy, Linz would really, 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 really like to get in call with you after she hopefully gets this shiny. It'd be really cool and really slay, just like you, smile. You know? I was on my way to a 𝗔𝗎𝗓𝗔𝗦𝗘 raid and shiny Vigoroth was just waiting for you? That's nuts, actually. I can flutter my eyebrows. Yeah, I think that's a really good way for me to, like, intimidate my opponents, actually. I think that also falls into the category of if I don't know what I'm doing, they can't prep for me and I can't prep for them. You know? I think that's a really silly move and play. And you know what? That's one way to strike fear into them. And disappointment, so. For some reason I thought that was... Flutter the eyebrows, ask him nicely with Riz. It has to be with Riz. Yes, see, Bri, you get it. I never thought I'd say this, but like, chat, can someone Riz up my boyfriend and tell him to get in call with me after this? Please, chat, please! Company, friendship, magic. I can't be left alone with my own thoughts. They go too fast. Still no shiny Sylveon's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. For the sheer amount that are spawning, it's kind of like the Lucario situation again. Like, how are there this many? Oh! He said he isn't ready to join call. So he hates me and he wants me to die. That's what I heard. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's not one back there, right? No, you're pink. Those were his exact words, actually. He thinks I'm ugly. He thinks I'm stinky. The relationship is over. He wants me to die. And he's stealing my dog. I get it. I get it. Heaven forbid. Caller needed, hi cat. He's yelling, no, hit you. Did he pull up my stream? He thinks I'm ugly. He thinks I'm stinky. He told me I smell like granola. He's sending me to the retirement home. He's taking my bingo tokens. And he committed tax fraud under my name. He just said he knew he'd say that. It's almost like he knows, chat. It's almost like, you know? It's almost like we've been dating for like 4 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyone pink? Anyone pink? Kat, did you hear that Gex getting paid to help with this event, by the way? A little silly. Apparently they were 370 clips behind earlier. So they were like, hey, does anyone want to help with this? We'll pay you. And Gex said, sure, smile. He's the GOAT. There was a whole event that happened. Chat, Pidgey's playing Unite. Concerned? I have? Concern? Ow. And who do you think you are? Kat, you're so good at being ominous. I don't think you're aware of that. You just kind of like let things linger and simmer. And you're just like, nah. And people are like, but what do you mean? And you're just like, don't even worry about it. You just let it marinate. Yes, you. Always. Always. If you answer his riddles, he will tell you. That part. I didn't realize I was dealing with the troll under the bridge. Usually it's just a troll in general, but clearly we've upgraded. He's received new residency. Answer my 3 riddles and I will tell thee. Right. I haven't recovered from riddle 3. You just got a recluse Litwick. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so brain rotted into Elden Ring. I was like, oh, you're playing recluse? I need to go. I need to go. I need to leave. Chat, where's the bus? Congratulations, though. Things we love to see. I'm assuming shiny, or like, is it just regular? I cannot tell if you're being serious, Kat. I can't. Like, that just sounds so fun right now. Like, just so much fun. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't it just be so much fun if we all played Night Rain right now? That's what I'm saying, Mia. Just blink at him. That's what I do a lot of times in Call. I just blink. Nobody knows that I'm standing there staring, blinking. But that is what's happening. They just don't know. That, or they can tell through the silence that I give them in the phone. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's like giving sass. Right. Because you're just a sassy little guy. You know? Of course. That's what I was told, actually. They're like, that cat. Just a sassy little guy. It's your title, actually. I can't say that on stream. Never mind. On the real note, though, where is my shiny Sylveon? Not one. Not one this entire time. Maybe Pokemon will make trainers shiny yet? Honestly, they actually did that in Pokemon Battle Revolution. That was the thing. You could actually get shiny trainers. And if you beat them, you got to have their outfit. So, on a technicality, they did. It just wasn't in a main series game. A little silly nonetheless, though. It was kind of a cool idea. They should bring that back. They could do it for like Elite Four people or like maybe gym battles. Like if you go to rebattle them, you have a 1 in however many chance to like get the shiny outfit. You'd be lying if you didn't say it. Right. I forgot about that part. No. No, I don't think so. Also, chat, just a reminder as well. I posted about it in the Discord and on Twitter, but my advanced GG code is 20% off for this entire weekend. So if you guys are needing to restock or anything like that, if you do end up using the discount code as well, I will count it towards the wheel as opposed to like gifties or donos. So as long as you show proof that you bought stuff with the code, there's a receipt section in the Discord and stuff like that that you can use. In theory, there is a notification that should come off on stream as well. In theory. But I have it on. Whoa, hi, Go-Goat. Also, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I have my headphones off to shower and I'll hear K-pop Demon Hunters in my head. Let's go. One day I'll watch it and I'll know more than just the songs. Why can't one of you fox, dog, cat, bunny things be blue? I hear K-pop Demon Hunters. Indeed. We were talking about it earlier. How I want to see it because I haven't seen it yet. And I know basically the entire album because the album is a banger. I just haven't actually seen the movie of it yet. Different brain rot. It's apparently taking the world by storm, if you will. Just like horse skiing, you know? Yeah, the songs are nuts, actually. They're so good. It's not brain rot, it's peak music. Exactly, see? You get it, you get it. Listen, Cat. I don't mean the music, to be fair. All right, so go on then. What do you mean? Let's unpack this, Cat. Like a nice little therapy session. When did this start impacting you as a person? Slushy, that's all you need. Right. By the way, what did you end up getting? Out of the suggestions I gave, did you end up going? And if so, what did you get? And if you didn't get any of my suggestions, what did you get? How many shinies have you got so far? It's on the screen. I found 16. I'm not like try-harding the shinies though. I'm doing a thing where I'm spinning the wheel. Why is... That was a glitch. I'm doing a thing where I'm hunting Unite Pokemon specifically. So I have a wheel of all of the Pokemon in Unite, and we spin the wheel, and whichever one it lands on is what I end up hunting. So right now we're on Sylveon. And then for every 5 gifted, $25 dono, advanced GG purchase, etc., viewers can put requests onto the wheel. So that way they have a chance for their shiny Pokemon to be hunted. And yeah. Yeah. 7 out of 10 for K-pop Demon Hunters. From the soundtrack perspective or the movie perspective? Oh, movie? Okay. I see, I see. Oh. Sleep took over? No, you're real for that. Oh, what I would give to Eep, chat. Just an Eep or two. Peach Rings is fire, especially in the slushy format. Whenever I stop by to get something for Caden, that's what I always get him. Oh, sushi? Is that because you spelled sushi wrong? Do you mean like the fish sushi? Unless you're saying an entirely different word, in which case I don't know what you're saying to me, Kat. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what you're saying to me. Slush, sushi, sachet. Like, I don't know. I don't know what he's saying to me, Chad. He's trying to say something to me. I know it. Sachet, the day away. Sushi. Ah, the fish. The meal. Sushi contains no raw fish. Are we trying to refer to... Well, either way. I was just trying to figure out what he was saying in general. We were just trying to get a baseline. Also, it's going to turn night, and I'm not going to have a single Sylveon. So that's tough. Because it is a daytime-only encounter. By the way, chat. Not that I'm panicking. Oh no, they're going away. They're going away. They're going away. No, don't go away. That's crazy. Why does this keep happening? I mean, I guess we can just keep the date. And then just like shiny hunt something else. I just don't know if it keeps my chain or if it breaks it. I'm assuming it breaks it. I just don't want to then like kill off too many. You know what I'm saying? A blue one wants to show up so bad. So bad. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. How you be? How you do? I hope your nap was magical. Please, please, Sylveon, please. Well, Sylveon, blue Sylveon, in particular, I think they hate me. I think they hate me in friendship, in magic, in mankind, and like everything. To be honest. There's still a few of them at least. I just don't know whether I keep resetting this or not. Maybe I'm no longer the good luck charm. No, 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 no. It has to. It has to. It has to. Do you have a favorite song on the K-pop Demon Hunters item? Your Idol. That one's definitely my favorite. Like, there's a lot of really good ones, don't get me wrong. I just like that one the most. Golden, I believe, just sounds... Is it Twice who has a song that sounds identical? Golden just sounds like way too identical to another very popular K-pop song. I like Golden, but it sounds just so copy-paste from Twice or whoever has, like, the other song. Honestly, if they're still spawning, I'm gonna make another sandwich. Oh, the killers? Okay. I respect it. I respect it. I might do an actual sandwich for this one. Like pickle, cucumber, tomato, tomato, tomato. And then that way I don't have to use my salty and I can do like sour bitter. Just get through some of my other ones. It's not Twice. I don't remember who had it though. But the melody's almost identical. Like it just sounds very one for one. Like I actually thought it was like the original K-pop song, like not an original song to K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, is it Blackpink? It could be. But yeah. He's known for Blackpink songs. Fair. It just feels weird that he would like... Did I do cucumber twice instead of cucumber pickle? I so did. Uh-oh. So, like, what does this do then? What does not having the pickle take away from the sandwich? It's gonna be like shiny power. Watch. What's your favorite type of sandwich? Either the chicken tendies sandwich from Publix or I like Italians. But if we're talking like not sub sandwich, Monte Cristo, so good. S tier sandwich. So good. So good. Untouchable. So this does sparkling title and count. So I don't need the pickle? Chat, we've been lied to. Apparently you don't even need the pickle. Maybe it's for fairy, like, only, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it wouldn't work on other sandwiches. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, that's what I meant. Like, the stuff I gave you is the fillings. What's a Monte Cristo? So basically, it's so good. They typically use like a croissant that's almost been like deep fried. What is the actual, hold on. It looks like this. It's very yummy. So it's often compared to a savory French toast sandwich. The bread is often white bread or brioche. It's ham, often with turkey. With typically Swiss cheese. It is then in a batter mixed with eggs and milk and sometimes cinnamon to coat the sandwich. And then it's typically dusted in powdered sugar or have raspberry jam for dipping. An Italian is typically like salami, ham, pepperoni. There's typically something else. That doesn't help me. Salami, pepperoni, ham, capiola, and mortadella. And then typically with Swiss or mozzarella cheese. No, you're good. I guess as Americans, we don't realize that they're not called that outside of America. I guess that's just like a culture difference. New York deli sandwich, pastrami. Yo, yeah, pastrami. Pastrami is an S tier like meat. It's so good. So underrated. Very few people know what it is, but it's so good. Pastrami clears every single lunch meat. So good. It's like not even close. Pastrami is expensive. I don't know. I feel like here it's probably the same price as like any other deli meat. If so, it's maybe more expensive by like $1, but that's also like not fresh. Like it's fresh. You know what I mean? You're not getting it from like a butcher or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Ariel, I regret to inform you, I think 𝗖𝗎𝚘 actually hates my guts. I think 𝗖𝗎𝚘 hates me. No shinies. No maidens. Ah! No love, no cherish. Sounds like I'm complaining about Vanny not joining call again. I don't know how he can shiny hunt on his own for that long. I don't know. Do you like burgers? I do. I just have really bad acid reflux, so a lot of times when I eat burgers, it makes me feel really sick. But if I didn't feel sick eating them, I do enjoy the taste and like what burgers are, if that like makes sense. So, I hate the fact that I don't see you until you're like 5 seconds from my face. Oh my gosh, stop! Please make it stop. Please make it stop. I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell. Someone please save me. Okay. All for there to be no 𝗖𝗎𝚘. Of course. Of course. Sylveon. Chat, what's your favorite kind of food? If you had to label it down to like one kind of food, what would you say? How are there that many of you and not a single one is blue? Sushi. Spelled S-H-I-E. Pasta, okay. Steak. Steak is so valid. I think my favorite food is pad thai. I love pad thai. Pad thai, very yummy. Pizza's also a very solid answer. Pizza's another one that makes me feel really sick though too. I have to just get like specific kinds of pizza. Like I'll typically do like a pesto Alfredo pizza of some kind. That doesn't make me feel sick. It's typically just stuff that's like really, really greasy or stuff that has a lot of marinara sauce. That's typically what triggers the like yucky, I'm gonna throw up feeling. It literally saved my life once. Pizza saved your life. Expand on this story. Tell me your lore. Tell me the prophecies. Currently, my favorite steak is the Korean barbecue ribeye from Yard House. I have not been. I have heard. I have heard the legends of that, though. That's crazy. What a deep cut. I've heard so many people talk about how good it is. I just have never had the opportunity to try. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how I can't get a shiny. Like, how were there this many and we're 2 sandwiches deep and not a single one shiny? And that's with max odds on an outbreak of like KOing 60. Like, that's the crazy part about it, too. Have you had a funny shiny story to share? I don't know, actually. Chat, can you think of one? I know like I can't even like say it to recreate it. I know last 24-hour shiny hunting stream, I was in call with Scarecrow and Scarecrow told a really funny ferret story as I got a shiny. But like it was his story. So like I can't recreate that. You know what I'm saying? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, unless one of my like mods or viewers can come up with a funny shiny story. I mean, there was I have a funny clip from when I was doing Dynamax Adventures with Vandy. And I accidentally took Basculin instead of Pelipper into like the final raid den. And then I memed it really funny. But that wasn't like I got a shiny. It is a really funny clip on my channel though. So if you're ever bored, you can watch it on either my TikTok or like YouTube. But that's probably it off the top of my head. Remember one of the personal shiny stories is a Pokemon X trying to catch a Clawitzer to come to Pokedex for the shiny charm in the first fish I... That's nuts, actually. See, the thing with my community is like most people come to watch shiny hunters because they're really good and they actually find a lot of shinies. Mine is just comedically bad shiny luck, and that's almost what keeps the people going, is just seeing how bad my luck can get. So that's like kind of personally where we're at. Is people don't watch me because I'm good. People watch me because it's bad and entertainingly bad. You know? I saw just a little bit of blue when I got Shinoed. This is crazy. How doth thou be no blue? I don't get it, chat. Someone tell me what I'm doing wrong. It's the same thing Vandy's doing, but he has like 8,704,000 and I have 16. Someone tell me the difference, please. You need to cry more, I don't know. Please, shiny gods, a crumb, please. I'm not above begging. Simply not above begging. Hi, Lucario. Do you spin around 3 times and step on your right foot? Don't forget it. I did not. I did not. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. 1, 2, 3. I gotta step on the right foot. Don't forget it. So now, surely, could you imagine if one was there? I wanted it to work for the content so bad. For the content, please. All right, we run it back. We don't look. We don't even look. We go 1, 2, 3. We step on the right foot. Don't forget it. There's like one alone in a field. Right. The shiny I randomly got was the gift in platinum, and I reset my platinum waiting to replay it knowing the Eevee wasn't guaranteed shiny. Oh, that's pain. Oh, that hurts. To think that it was a guaranteed shiny, and so then you reset it, and then you didn't. Oh. Oh, that hurts. I'm so sorry. And platinum too is painful. Oh, and you evolved it in Olivia. Hey! Oh my god, chat. You speak Leafeon's name and it comes into existence. She's real. Oh my god. That hurt. Oh, that was so long. I can be free. I can be free. And now, chat, I have tied the amount of shinies I had last time. Oh, goodness gracious. Why did that take so long? Okay, PM7 17. Do you think the stories made it appear? I think it's because you started talking about shiny Eevees that the shiny Eevee appeared. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what did it. Hi, New. Oh, how's it going? We just spent forever being trapped in Sylveon Purgatory with no shiny Sylveon. Actually insane. Do you know how long it took us to get a shiny Sylveon when this many Sylveon are on my screen at a time? Too many. Too many, New. It would be an attacker. That's all I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Let me submit this. Yeah, Doc's been here all day. I told him I miss him and Nikki, and I hope they're doing well and that we should play some time. And I miss him. Where is... He said, saw what you titled the clip. Hi, Mason. I'll be lurking because I have like 10 stream tabs up. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know who you are. I know your life. I know your story. I know your patterns. You'll lurk until I say, hey, New. And then you'll be like, hiya. And I say, what's up, Diva? And then you'll go back to your lurking after I tell you what's up. Right? Anyways, hi, Mason. How are you? How's the shiny hunting? Well, I'm tied for most amount of shinies that I got last time, so we're already off to a better start. But we were just in a crazy shiny hunting drought. It was miserable. But we beat the world record so far by a lot, if you can't tell based off the timer in the very bottom right. Yeah, Chi-Yu looks so good. It looks amazing. Also, bye, Becky. Have a good night. Have a good night. Just making sure, just making sure. Okay. Also, I don't remember if it was the original Ruby Sapphire Emerald games or the new Oras, but once I encountered a shiny Lotad early game and I couldn't catch it because I didn't have Pokeballs yet. That is painful. Is that shiny Klefki? Wait. Chat? No more shiny drought! We're free! We're free! Hey! Karma has returned to me! Oh my gosh. Yo, give me a third one and I won't complain about how long Sylveon took. Okay? Give me a third one. And somehow you will be forgiven for your crimes. I didn't even know that's what shiny Klefki looked like. I just took a guess. Took a gander. Okay. PM7 18. And then get rid of 14. Wow, this is a lot on my screen. Okay. I'm sure I missed a Fido. I'm like 100% certain I missed a Fido. Let me submit these real quick. Okay. I wouldn't known Gek just hit 45 million damage in the practice arena with Latios. By the way, just a little nifty FYI. That's something that's possible. Welcome back, Ivik. Hello, hello. My painful shiny failed the Mincino in the black and white opening cutscene was shiny in one of my soft resets. Oh! I'm so glad that Gek isn't here. Gek has been shiny hunting in Pinwheel Forest for like ever. Poor guy. Someone please save him. So painful. Fido was my first ever hunt in this game. I found a 𝗖𝗍𝚗. Hey, yo, congratulations. We will be switching the hunt. I'm just kind of finishing up the fairy type sandwich. So I figured I might as well with how many Sylveon are spawning. So we'll finish up this sandwich and then we'll go to something else, by the way. So we will spin the wheel after this. 50 like hype on YouTube. Chat, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Be greatly appreciated. Free way to support your streamer. Black and White's one of my favorite games. Chat, do you think we're getting Black and White remakes? Like, in your humble opinion, do you think it's happening? Or are you on the copium train? Please, I beg. That was enough to get Newt out of his 5 tabs. Not even 5. Probably 10. If not more. Yes, but after Gen 10, I could see it. I could see it. For sure. Because would they remake both Black and White or Black 2, White 2? I feel like they'd probably find some way... Like, I don't even know, actually. I could see them doing, like, how they did, almost like the Delta episode with, like, Oras. Just, like, pick one to be the main and then have, like... It would probably have to be way longer than what the Delta episode is. Of, like, a little touch of, like, Black 2, White 2 at the end. Or Black 3, White 3. Yes! Yes! I do think it's really silly that they just skipped to Kalos. I think skipping to Kalos was just such a troll thing to do. It's so silly. They could. Challenge mode and it's like even more. Oh, I didn't even know you were there. Hello? Yeah, maybe, Mia. Oh my gosh, I'm literally being harassed. Oh my gosh, this is so much. It's so much. They're so tiny. And now I'm like looking for Klefki because I know what Klefki looks like now. The original Dragon story, yeah, could be really cool. I'm surprised they didn't do that for like a Legends thing because I feel like the story of the original Dragon would be really cool to do like a past version of like Black and White kind of a thing, you know? But, I mean, if they want to go future with Zygarde, still pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? Still pretty cool. Okay, welcome back, Pika. Welcome back. Okay, I am ready for story time. Okay. How much time is left? Okay, 8 minutes. 8 minutes and then we switch. Do you have Twitch? I do. I am live on Twitch right now. Yippee. And picnic reset. Honestly, I think Wooper would be a great palate cleanser. Let's roll Wooper, chat. He's on the wheel like 5 times. I think it's whoopin' time. Give me one good whoop. Thoughts? Wait, you said you were going to tell me after ads were done. Unless one of your messages didn't show. I was waiting to see your lore first. Unless your lore didn't show, which is also maybe something that happened. I don't know. Aw, thank you, Ivik. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, gamer. The fact that we're at 2,000, chat, 2,200. $2,200 shinies in 7 hours. That's so crazy. I don't remember what I said, Pika. But I know I said that, like, I feel like telling the story of the original dragon would have been really cool if they were to do it for Black and White through, like, a ZA kind of perspective. But then they went for the future route in, Zygarde, you know what I mean? So I felt like it would have been an easy opportunity for them to do the story of, hey, the original dragon! We're free! 2 of them! Clearly all you have to do is talk about dragons. Dragons! Maybe that's what she needed. Like, she just needed to be like, as the dragon slayer myself, I would know a thing or two about dragons. Two blue foxes. Fox, bunny, dog, cat thing. You know? Critical catch? Nope. Vandy got it finally. He's free! He's free! Thank God. How many did it take? How many did it take? Do you think if they'll do another sequel of Black 3 White 3 where they cover the original dragon? I think it'd be sick. I would love it. I think it'd be a really cool concept. 205. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. 205. I'm sure he's so happy to get out of that cave and never look at Dunsparce ever again. To be completely honest, I would not be surprised if that man never walked in that cave again. How painful. Oh my gosh, this Sylveon is not wanting to get caught, by the way. Yeah, mods, if you need to split this into 2 separate clips, that is a-okay. He's never gonna want to see tofu again. True, with the amount of normal sandwiches he's made. Nasty. Also nasty, how long it's taking us to catch this. $22.50? Is that what that says? $22.50. Yeah, the Sylveon literally does not want to be caught at all. I'm glad you guys are noticing. You know what? Dive ball. We'll just start going through. No dive ball? Okay. I just can't, like, realistically hurt this thing either. Timer ball. There we go. Holy moly, that took forever. Goodness gracious. Why was that so miserable? We need 19. PM7. 19. And then we'll kick out this stock. Okay. Wow. Saving. Saving! Okay. Thank you, Ace. Dragon would have been really cool if they were to do it. And then we'll do... Okay, there we go. All right. Let us spin the wheel, chat. Yeah, we kind of obliterated the record. It's insane. Alrighty. Here we go. We're free. Show me. Wait. It is Umbreon. Which is ironic. Because we literally just set over an Umbreon one. All right. I love resetting, chat. Good news is, though, if you make a dark type sandwich down there, there are so many spawns. So the odds of getting shinies down there, astronomically high. So hopefully, in theory, we can just... literally farm. Farm shinies would be the goal. And we'll do some of these. Oh, also, Ace, I finally got a cookie dough latte that tasted like cookie dough. The Dunkin' Lords have heard your prayers. And they finally gave me one where I could taste it. So not here. That is currently what I'm drinking. We finally have justice. 𝗏𝗏𝗡? LOL. Have you guys ever had Umbreon not spawn in the bottom left corner? Like, is it actually worth me going around all the time? I've only ever seen it spawn down here. But has anyone ever had one not spawn in that corner? Are you going ahead a month? I'm going ahead a day. I've just had issues of it not actually resetting the spawns if I don't do it by a day. Because I know you can do it by like an hour or something like that. But I've just had issues of that not working. So going ahead by a day is just a lot more reliable. And like my date and time really don't matter that much. It shows by month, not day. So that's a UK versus US difference. Oh wait, I am going by month. Whoop! That's really funny. I thought I was going by day. the date is not in the US way. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. So that's a new one. So in my brain, I thought I was going ahead by a day this entire time. It's not. Okay. Right. They put the date first in this one. But on my last Switch, the date was right. Of course. Arcanine would be another good one for Unite. I would love Arcanine. I put it as UK, Australia. Oh, I don't want the console to restart. Never mind. Well, this part says New York. So I got that part right. I just didn't do the other part right. She's really good, chat. She's really good. I told you guys, I'm not locked in today. I don't know what my deal is. Not locked in. I have more caffeine at the ready. I don't know if it's gonna help or not. Aw, wait, that's so sweet, Ariel. Goomy outbreak. Kamala. I love when Goomy. Chat, I hope Goomy has positively impacted your life the way it has mine. He's just a little guy. You know, have you ever guys stopped to think about how he, as a little guy, could not only impact you, but your family for generations? I have to sneeze. Okay, I did it. Also, hot take, the black and white anime isn't that bad. I personally stopped watching the Pokemon anime altogether because I hated the black and white anime to that degree. So, I'm not the person you want to ask. Newt, plug your ears. Like, I could go on a MLA formatted essay about why the black and white anime was such a downgrade from Gen 4. Low-key, I want to watch the Gen 4 anime again. That, like, I'm gonna actually be real. The Gen 4 anime is probably what made me love competitive. Like, Battle Frontier going into Gen 4. Like, that's when people started, like, actually caring about, like... Obviously, because, like, there was training arcs, but, like, up until, like, Paul especially, there really wasn't, like, a person who, like, actually, like, checked to see, like, which ones were most competitively viable and, like, all of that making a big impact. And I was like, wait, that's really sick. And I was like, yeah, why don't more people do that? That makes a lot of sense. And then I figured out what draft was, and I got really into watching a lot of draft leagues. And then draft put me into Nuzlocke, and so, like, honestly, it was kind of a crazy pipeline. You have a funny little thing to tell me? I'm so intrigued and concerned at the same time. The animations for Pokemon moves were good in black and white, which is fair. Like, move animations are one thing. I feel like the storytelling in the anime as another is, like, a different thing, you know? He's just such a little kid. The amount of times I heard that. Twitching. Gyarados outbreak. only we had ruled Gyarados. Japanese dub is so much better. Oh, interesting. So wait, there's Japanese dub and the English version? Interesting. That was something I was not aware of? Huh. I'm fascinated. In my Pokemon Scarlet, I've been keeping the Alolan Raichu outbreak. I'm kind of sad I didn't do the outbreak. It's one of those things where like I meant to do it, and then by the time I remembered, it was too late, and now you can't get it anymore. Max, Iris, and Bonnie were annoying at times, though. Yeah. Like, thank God they had Trip to, like, semi-balance it out, but even then, it was not enough. I needed Trip to be way more of an asshole just to, like, get it to stop. You know? That's where I'm at. Oh no, they were all bad. They were all equally awful. I prefer Japanese dub over the English dub because they changed the whole cast in the Battle Frontier. Oh, interesting. And Bonnie from Kalos, I would say, are more annoying. See, I never watched X and Y. People told me to watch XYZ. But then I started watching XYZ and it just felt like a lot of filler. Like I never got to something where I was like, wow, this feels like plot. So I kept asking people like, when does XYZ like actually turn into like the XYZ that people like where's the episode number? And then people said they would look and then message me, and then no one ever messaged me. So then I never kept watching it. I also got very distracted. I think that was right around like subathon time too, so that didn't help either. What is a mystery outbreak I haven't done yet? That's kind of surprising. Gen 4 had the best theme songs. That's actually a hot take. I actually got to like talk to like the Pokemon voice actors and actresses. And they even trolled on the Gen 4 openings and how much they hated the Gen 4 openings. Like, the voice actors and actresses themselves were like, it's all about the battle. You gotta play smart. I don't think they were, like, that bad. I think Black and White's was way cheesier, but a lot of people didn't like Gen 4's. Black and White's just reminded me of, like, kindergarten. It genuinely sounded like a song you would listen to in your elementary school art class. Like teaching you how to do art. You know, it's like, it's not always black and white, but your heart always knows what's right. It's not about win or lose, it's the path you choose. You know? That's just what it reminded me of. Like, there was just no, like, grit. There was no, like, yeah, battle, yippee, let's kick ass and take names. It was like, let's all hold hands and become friends while we call each other little kids. You know? Yeah, Gen 3 was banging. Gen 3? Oh. Unbeatable is still to date my favorite Pokemon intro they've ever done. Unbeatable is like chef's kiss. 𝗂𝚐𝚗 before they changed the cast. Yeah. Yeah, that gave me false hope. We don't want 𝗏𝗏𝚘𝚅. I like how XMI used the first season theme song. I think it was a cool remix, though. Like, I genuinely didn't mind it because they did change it a solid bit. They made it so much, like... I don't want to say modern, but just, like, grittier. Grungier. I liked it. Like, when I heard it the first time, I was like, yo, this goes crazy. It's the fact that that's the one where, like, he should have won the Pokemon League and he didn't. And then the one where he shouldn't have won was the one that he won. Like, that to me still does not make sense. Like, of all teams, you mean to tell me that Rowlet... Right. Not his Gen 6 team. Goated, by the way. That one also gave me false hope. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like the Sun and Moon animation style either. I will agree with you there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Watching Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, because that was like the first movie where they teased that Weavile was gonna be a Pokemon. And like just everything that was the Lucario and the Mystery of Mew movie, that like altered my brain chemistry as a kid. Like that movie to date is still probably one of the reasons why like Weavile's one of my all-time favorite mons. Like Weavile's still top 5. I love Weavile. It's so sick. I came this close to putting it on my draft team. And then I said, nah. I like these friends more. Orange Islands felt like filler. I don't remember what part was the Orange Islands enough to give an opinion, unfortunately. That part of my childhood, that part not there. Unfortunately. This game does not want to give us Umbreon. Oh, that's when Tracy was there. Yeah, that's fair. I do a yearly rewatch, even though I always skip Gens 1 and 2. Can't imagine why you'd say that. Yeah, Journey's theme was really good. It was very different than anything they've ever done, but it was like really well done for how different it was, you know? It very much so just like fit the vibe of like what like it was the vibe. The era that they were trying to create, it matched. So good. They also did like another famous like anime song, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I thought I remember them doing like another really big one. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, which is possible. Because Lucario upsets me greatly. I tried to watch Journeys. I couldn't get into it. I could not get into it. It felt too like, I don't feel like anyone earned anything. It just like kept happening to them. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, I did this, and then I did this, and then I did this, and then I won, and then, you know? I'm like, what happened to getting your ass beat over and over again to like build character? Like, where did that go? Hi, Blue Healer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, gamer. Oops. I don't even think it's worth me going around the map. I genuinely think it's gonna spawn here. Okay. I do a tier list of Pokemon theme tunes. Honestly, I support it. I support it. I think that could be very silly. I'm gonna do a ranking of my favorite Pokemon. There's like the favorite Pokemon picker or something like that where it makes you like... It basically makes your list for you. You basically like select the ones that you like and then it pits them against each other and stuff like that. Sometimes that's easier than like ranking them because it just kind of makes it easier for you, but... It does not want to give me Umbreon again, chat. I think we're being hated. I think they hate me and us. Chansey! Thank God! I was so worried I wasn't going to get Chansey. Gen 6 was only 3 seasons, but you can give... Yeah, exactly. Umbreon's your favorite dark type? See, watch. Umbreon appears now. Unfortunate. Have you done a dark sandwich? I did not, no. I wasn't sure what dark sandwich to make because I didn't want to use like herba for it. Never forget Tobias. Exactly! Where's more Tobiases? Where's his relatives? Send them to all of the other regions and humble him. Not to mention the fact that Paul technically won that fight. If Electivire had literally just shut up and just won, it would have been fine. But no, Electivire had to be like interrupting the guy that says Infernape is unable to battle. Man was in the middle of his sentence and Electivire's like, nah, let him cook. And no one pissed me off like Paul does. That's his charm, though. That's his charm. He's like, you hate him so much that you love him at the end. Maybe we'd like to know if you'd like to do some DAs in about 15 minutes. Wait, what he doing DA for? So personally, I don't want to do DAs, but if he wants to be in call and yap, that's fine with me. If you would want to. But if not, that's also fine. We'll see. I don't think Vandy and I are getting 𝗔𝗓𝗑. If you do a dark type sandwich, the outbreak can... Wait, I do smoked filet in what though, Mikey? Because I'll do it. Unless I literally just put smoked filet on a bun. The thing is, I had an Umbreon outbreak while standing here before, and then I reset over it to get Sylveon, and now I need it back. I nerfed myself. I don't even think they switched. Okay, they did. 1 pickle, 1 cucumber, and 3 smoked filet. Okay. Do I need herba though? Hold on. Oh my god, chat, Vandy's here! Oh my god, Vandy's real.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, there you go. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. So no DAs for you?
No. Hold on. I think chat's hearing you twice.
Whoa. Spooky.
Wait, can you say something?
Spooky. I'm saying something. I'm saying. Chat, can you hear me once and twice? Hey, I found a shiny oddish appeared right before me. Hi.
Okay.
That's gonna sound really funny in the clip in the video.
Right, that part?
Honestly, I didn't even like think about it, but I was crashing out while I was hunting for the 𝗔𝗎𝗔𝗓. And I would just like yell pink every single time one showed up, and that was it. And I'm just like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, he's gonna have to just put me yelling pink in the video like 45 times. Just pink. That was it. That's my whole reaction. It was just pink.
Pink.
Pink. Or just the pink. Pink. I was saying, these outbreaks are broken, by the way. I have like 7 shinies already, and it's just these are just yes.
Yeah.
All of like the 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the Porygon, like they're so broken.
Yeah. Yeah. I tried to do 𝗏𝗏𝗏, but then in typical Lynn's fashion, none spawned, so then I gave up.
Yeah, it's like I had to find like a decent spot for some of them to kind of pop up, but yeah, it's nice that they spawn in like the snowy area because their shiny just shows up, like it's so obvious if it's shiny or not. So what are you going for?
I'm trying to get an Umbreon outbreak to spawn.
Oof.
Well, it's not that bad. I had one, and then I reset over it because I needed Sylveon, but then immediately after Sylveon, I needed Umbreon. So now I'm trying to get Umbreon back.
Okay. Mina, thank you for the follow. Okay. Yeah, Umbreon took me forever, not only to find the outbreak for, but then to also find, like, the shiny for it, because it only appears at night. And then all of the outbreak spawns are just, like, so unbelievably like in walls and stuff. Like it took me forever. It was awful.
The one that's in the bottom left corner is just in the cave. So I know where it's at. So
okay.
I just need it to appear because I can just make a dark type sandwich. And then I can triple hunt Umbreon, Sableye, and Dino all at once. So even if it's like daytime, then I just farm those.
Yeah, because you can get Dino, or you can get a Sableye for like a mega thing, because his mega's returning.
Yeah.
In 𝗓𝗏. The mega is returning in 𝗓𝗏.
Okay, we just made dark type sandwich, so we'll see if that makes the outbreak appear. Yeah, you can tag me on Twitter and stuff like that if you want to when your tier list is done. If that's something you would want to do. You're all good. Have no fear. Okay, we got Mabosstiff, Murkrow, and Stunky. Okay, not what I needed. Also, is there...
I have so many oddish in my game. They're all just kind of happy.
I love that for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I might do Dynamax Adventures. We'll see.
I just feel like they take forever to get a shiny for, so I just feel like I'm wasting my time by doing them.
I mean, kinda. I guess, I don't know. I guess for me, it's like, I don't care how many I get this time, because, like, I don't know. These outbreaks, these shinies don't feel real. Like, these shinies just don't feel real. So, like, I could shiny Living Dex hunt, but I don't know. I feel like getting a legendary shiny would be kind of cool.
Which is fair. I don't know. You also have gotten... Wait, how many shinies are you at?
I just got my 50th.
Oh my god!
It's not even that many, to be honest with you.
Babe, I have been shiny hunting this entire time and I'm at 19.
But what have you... But you've also been doing outbreak stuff.
Yeah, that's higher odds. My odds are higher than yours.
Well, like resetting for outbreaks and stuff.
Yeah, but not that long. I just started doing that.
Well, yeah, I have 50.
Right,
I
that
got
part.
Big 50.
That part.
So, like, obviously, if you want to keep on getting your number up, you can obviously keep on going and doing what you're doing. I don't know. I don't know. And these shinies just feel so fake. Like it. Like, I get why John's doing it, right? Like, he wants to get 256. He wants that video. But, like, I don't know. These shinies just, I don't feel good when I find these.
Is that what John's doing?
John's trying to get, John PM7. He's trying to get 256 because he had a video go out where it's like, how many times can I double the amount of shinies I can get in like a day? So, like, day 1, he got 1. Then he got 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. And then after the 128, he's like, I'm exhausted, but I'm going to attempt 256 during my world record stream. So he's trying to get 256. So he's abusing the Porygon outbreak.
I mean, at least it's easy to see. Like, he realistically
100%.
Can't miss the shiny.
No, you cannot miss a Porygon 2 shiny unless, like, it legitimately just, like, spawns and then immediately runs away from you. But, yeah, I mean... Like, obviously more power. So, like, I understand why he's doing it, right? Because he has, like, a certain goal number for a video. But, like, if I don't... Like, I got my shiny for my video. I got 3 segment the Dunsparce. So, like, I don't really need anything else.
Yeah. And, like, 50 million shinies, you know, like, it's whatever.
All right, Brent, I can definitely do that then. I'll go for Shiny Torchic after this. Hey.
Chat, they're nerfing us so hard.
You still going for Umbreon?
Even with the dark type sandwich up, it's just not spawning.
No, I mean it's such a rare outbreak. I think when I went for it during my rare mark challenge, no joke, I think it took me an hour of resetting to find just the outbreak and then another like 2 hours to just find the Umbreon. Which is just
Did you make a dark type sandwich?
Yeah. Yeah. One of the outbreaks that I went for was broken because it was nighttime, but I had like maybe one spawn at a time. Shiny Umbreon took me 3 days. That's what I'm saying. Shiny Umbreon is just probably the hardest evolution to go for. You could also make a normal type sandwich and just get an Eevee outbreak and then evolve it at night.
I have more issues with Eevee not showing up and then when it does being glitched.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Based off every other PM7 shiny hunting event, absolutely. It is abysmal.
Wow. Wow. I've never had a problem with Eevee, but we're just diffy. We diffy.
Yeah, chat. We're diffy.
We are. We are indeed. Oh my God. I got 2 minutes left.
I wouldn't known when I was like, chat, can you guys ask Vandy if he wants to get in a call? And you said no. I was like, so he thinks I'm ugly and stupid? And they're like, I want you to know he's screaming no at his screen right now. And I was like, why? Did you tell him what I'm saying? And they said, no, he just knows.
Yep. I literally know exactly what you said. You're like, you're going to be like, oh, so you hate me, you think I'm ugly, and you want me to die. And it's like, nope, 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 it's not, nope, nope.
Chat, is that like not exactly word for word what I said?
A guy! A fella! Weed.
Weed?
Oddish. Oddish. Another one. A guy! A fella! Doofus.
See, chat's even saying they have issues with Eevee being glitched like crazy.
I had one where it was glitched for sure. Honestly, chat, instead of Dynamax Adventures, what if we just let's play a little game.
Oh, good heavens.
What if I make a type of sandwich and we just see which sandwich yields the most amount of shinies per 30 minutes? But this outbreak does not count because these are literally stupid and broken.
That part.
These are literally so stupid. I'm really curious how Mareep would work because it's easy to catch, it's easy to see, and they're literally everywhere.
Are they boosted right now?
Mareep, no. Right now, the boosteds are Oddish, Petalil,
𝗏𝗡,
and 𝗏𝗡. And then in like a week or so, there's going to be another group of 3. The only one that I care about is Frigibax because I need that shiny.
Interesting. No, it's just random, Pika. Like, which ones spawn or not. Dark type should be boosted right now because I have a dark type sandwich up, but whether it's day or night does not make a difference when you're resetting outbreaks, unfortunately.
Yep. But it will make a difference if the Pokemon even shows up. Shout out Umbreon. I'm also in a Psyduck onesie. I don't know if you know that.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah, I'm wearing my Psyduck onesie. How you doing?
And how toasty are you right now?
It's thankfully not super hot in my room, but
that's good, you know, considering the fact that I was shivering last night in your room.
Yeah, I don't know how you were so cold in my room. That was crazy.
I was just a...
You crazy, girl. You crazy.
I was just a chilly little girl. Heaven forbid.
God forbid a girl have hobbies.
God forbid a girl need a blankie or two.
Alrighty. Chat, did someone get that last? Am I stupid? Did we get the last clip? What's that, Mythical? I think we did. Alright. Chat, let's mark check. The Peckish. The Pompous?
Oh.
What the flip does What is that?
Pompous would be like Jimmy in Big Brother. Jimmy's very pompous.
And sometimes annoying.
It's very, like, full of yourself.
Oh my gosh. Chat, we have an arrogant freaking Oddish right now, dude. Yeah, look at this freaking guy. This is an arrogant mother trucker right there. Mother freaking thinks he owns the freaking polar biome. You don't. Friggin' heck.
Right.
All right, well, those are the only outbreaks that are the only ones that I really had, so. By the way, I want you to know of all of the boxes of 𝗔𝗠ṛ, this box is named pain. Then we have more pain. We have depression, suffering, quitting YouTube, dying, and then why me?
Quitting YouTube is really funny.
Quitting YouTube, dying, and then why me? But I got it during the why me, so like I didn't care anymore. All right, here we go, chat. Let the games begin. We're starting with 𝗏. Do I need 𝗏? Nope.
Super easy to see, though.
Yep. Chat, prediction time. How many shinies are we gonna? How many shiny 𝗏 are we gonna get in this one Sammy? How many are we getting?
7.
You say 7. Okay. Someone else says 6. Yo, Triceps, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, I believe this is where they always spawn, so.
Someone in my chat said 9.
Someone said -4. Okay.
Bri also said, so it's interesting that he was quitting YouTube before Why Me, so it's clear that his career's over.
My career's over, chat.
Yeah, it's supposed to spawn at night, but you trying to get the outbreak does not make a difference if you're trying to get the outbreak during night or day. Oh my god, an outbreak.
You got one? We're gaming. We're gaming. Don't let it be glitched. Don't let it be glitched. We're gaming.
It is daytime, so I do have to like wait for it. But I got it, which is all that matters. Oh my gosh.
Well done. Hopefully, honestly, a lot of the time, that was almost the worst placement ever. A lot of the time, the outbreak resetting is sometimes harder than the hunt.
That part.
All right, I'm gonna chat. I think we're gonna get 5. You know, let's just get 5. Let's get 5 right here.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Just. Sorry, I'm talking to myself out loud.
It's okay.
Ignore me.
It's all good. Here we go. Yeah, Joseph, we got it at 205 𝗔𝗠ṛ evolved. Meanwhile, someone else got it today at like 28. My community members got it at like 3 and then 11.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really fun. Everyone's like, I want to start this hunt with you. Hey, Vandy, check Shiny Showcase. I'm like, okay, listen. We don't have to do this. Like, y'all can let me be happy.
Are you trying to say that didn't make you feel good?
Good inside? No. What's the bad is actually what I felt. I felt bad.
Oh, that's interesting. Now, why would that be?
Because I got it really quickly, and I suffered for a very long time.
That's interesting.
Oh, smile. What are you saying that's interesting for? What do you mean?
Mr. I don't know, I got 50 shinies and Lince is at 19.
Okay, but this is what I do.
You act like this is a skill diff.
What?
Chat, did we not just do the same thing in 2 different places?
Right, but like I was shiny hunting. I had home field advantage. I was shiny hunting in a place I'm familiar with. PM7 is better. Hey, thanks, Dominic. Really appreciate that. Honestly, you know what? I'll go and tell him that so that he can finally notice you. Is that cool? Here we go. Let me call John. Let me call big man on campus here.
Right.
Da, da, da. Where's my cotton candy sheep? Bat.
Did you just like do the cat like?
Yeah. Bat. Honestly, I gotta stop doing stupid stuff because like if I find the shiny, it's going in the stupid video. I don't want to have stupid reactions whenever I find a shiny. Got candy!
Oh, isn't that so interesting?
Oh, nope, I lied. It was just a Jigglypuff. I'm unwell. I'm so unwell. I was so excited. I saw pink from a faraway place. and I ran to it, and it was just a jiggles.
What?
Chat, no one clip that, please. Thank you.
Chat, it's not letting me picnic. Why are they nerfing me this hard?
Are you just like standing there waiting for it to be nighttime?
No, there's like a spot that's right over here where I can like just picnic reset for a whole bunch of. What do you mean? For a whole bunch of like dark types, and it literally won't let me picnic. It's like there's not enough space for you, but like there's so much room around me, and it's just not letting me picnic, and I'm about to crash out.
I mean, it might be like a glitched area. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Chat's like, Lynn's not another crash out. Please, please.
Me too.
No, I had to restart my entire stream today, by the way. Because my capture card just decided it wasn't going to work at all. So I had to stop stream and then completely restart my entire PC, only for then when I restarted my entire PC for my wavelength to not work, and then chat had no music the entire time, even though music was working before. So then we had to troubleshoot trying to get music to work for stream on top of everything else. So it probably took us at least an hour to just do the bare minimum, all because Elgato, most trusted by streamers, by the way, decided that it was just not going to work in any capacity. So I had to restart my computer several times.
Honestly, though, see, that's why I have more shinies than you. Because you had to deal with all that.
1 hour?
Yeah. That's 2 sandwiches, babe.
Right, but you got to remember, I was doing outbreaks when you were doing normal sandwiches.
I mean, yeah, but I was seeing like 1 billion Dunsparce.
I don't think you saw the amount of Lucario I was looking at.
I had no idea.
I was
It's kind of cool that you got a shiny Lucario, though.
I got 2
That's a
of
cool
them.
one to get. You got 2! Dos Lucarios. Lucaridos.
I'm going to be so real. If I need to, I'm just going to go back to Lucario, and I'm just going to Lucario spam. That was such a free spot.
Was it Outbreak, or was it just area?
No, it was just a spot in nothing but Lucario spawn in that one spot until it becomes nighttime.
What?
I had 2 shiny Lucario on screen at once at one point, and then when I got the first one, the second one despawned.
Oh, that's tough. That's annoying. My favorite shiny is Mega Gengar. Me too. And I will be using him on my team, as well as Mega Dragonite and 4 others that I do not know yet. Smile.
Hi, Andrew. Nice to meet you too.
I'm surprised we didn't get any more like info on the starters. Like, I really feel like the starters are going to get some love, and they're just like, they're just teasing us.
Well, they're probably waiting till Worlds.
Yeah, I told the people, I'm pretty sure that we're going to have like another trailer or something like that for ZA before it drops for sure. But
yeah.
It's making my starter choice hard because I don't know.
Well, lucky for you, you don't have to decide until day of.
Technically, I was all ready to pick Sprigatito until literally the day of, and then I saw Fuecoco in the little starter screen, and my heart was full.
My heart was full. It's like the Grinch when it starts at like a pruny little shriveled bit, and then it finally grows big.
It finally grows big. I was like, oh my gosh, that's my little guy. Yeah, I also sucked in no NSO. I really thought Colo and XD were dropping.
I don't know.
Hey, thank you, Tyler. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that we never got, like, that is, dare I say, flabbergasting to me.
Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to play XD Gale of Darkness on the plane. That's not going to be able to happen, apparently.
Oh, that would have been so much fun. That would have been so much fun. What's up, Parker? That would have been so sick, dude, to be able to play the freaking Shadow games. Oh, they're so fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, they hate us.
What up, Shady? What up, Radio? How are y'all doing? Where's my cotton candy sheep? Chad, I think we kind of overdid it with the, we were kind of overzealous.
I was going to say, you're like, you're waiting a normal amount of time.
Yeah.
This is like normal odds.
Like, I'm seeing a frick ton of Marie. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
I would never doubt it. no.
Whee!
It's so hard to navigate this area.
So many Marie, and yet none of them are cotton candy.
Chat, what's
feel
everyone's
like they
favorite
hate me.
evolution? Ivix is Vaporeon.
Espeon. Espeon.
Flareon.
Espeon. I'm surprised you don't like Espeon and Umbreon.
As my favorite?
Yeah. Oh, babe.
Yeah, but you gotta remember I played XD first.
Oh, and you picked Flareon.
Yeah.
Never mind, valid. Valid. Leafeon is a unique one.
Because I got both of the games at the same time, but I picked XD first. And then I was like, well, I'm not going to pick Espeon and Umbreon because they're in the second one. So therefore, I'm going to pick one I...
Comms. Good comms.
I had wise logic at the age of 7.
You really did.
Wait!
I would've...
Wait! Wait! I don't know how I saw that.
Which shiny? Umbreon?
Dino.
Oh, nice. Green.
I don't know how I saw that. Chat,
If
that's
you're
crazy.
listening, you got... Viper, we did get it, buddy. We got the 3 segment. Let me introduce you to Happiness. The shiny 3 segment the Dunsparce. Hi, Trayvon. We got it. After 205 stupid regular 2 segment that I will be trading to all of you guys.
That's a lot of Dino to be trading. Or not Dino. Dunsparce.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it's just whoever wants
D
them.
words.
It's just... You're good. It's just whoever wants them, to be honest with you.
Which is fair.
Also, my chat's cheering for you. They said, yay, Reds!
Yeah, Dino was on a cliff in, like, the very, like, corner. I just saw a tiny bit of green out of the corner of my eye. That would have been the most missable shiny of my career.
Oh. You don't miss shinies. Oh, I did it now. Sorry.
Chat, do you want to know what love from your boyfriend sounds like? Do you ever just stop and, like, think, you know,
Putting bad things in the
what
universe.
would it sound like if he loves me?
Technically, I complimented you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you're welcome.
It's just really kind of you, babe.
De nada.
And I love you so dearly for it.
Nope, that was a stroke. Try again.
I'm so, like, babe, I'm so serious. I'm so not locked in today. I took my meds. I know
so
I did.
funny.
I don't feel like I took my meds. I'm so not locked in. My head is not in the game. I can't, like, wake up. I just feel...
That was so funny.
I've been like this all day. I can't.
She tried to say, and I love you dearly for it. She just goes, and I dub it.
Stop.
Hey, dub. Hey, big sheep!
I thought dibba.
Dug Dimmadome! Lauren Dibson Dimmadome! Dug Dimmadome!
Hey!
I just realized me going dub is gonna be the clip of this stupid shiny.
Yep.
Hey, John. You're welcome for the lit content, brother. You're welcome, dude. There we go. Chat, let's just get back to back, okay? Let me just turn around and find another one. Thoughts?
Yeah. Why don't you just do that real quick?
It didn't work. Doug Dimmadome! Order the Dimsdale Dimmadome! That's right. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale.
Ace, you're so funny.
Did you know that Ace is actually a fake PLA fan?
Expand on this.
He basically yelled at me for not playing PLA, and then when he logged into his Switch, it said his name playing Pokemon Violet, so clearly he's just a hypocrite.
Ace, you're a fraud? You're on Fraud Watch? That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. We did get the 3 segment, Joey. Hey, Pink Sheep!
2 of them?
Hi! 2 of them! Another one! Another one! Yay. Chat. Should we name the first one Doug and the second one Dimmadome?
I think that's really important, actually.
And then if we get more, it's just owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
You just keep going. Yeah, complete the sentence.
Yep. Well, 2,501 shinies caught. It's crazy.
Kinda nuts.
1703 was the last one, and we were like, man, we crushed it. Dude, this is the power of the Switch, too. Holy heavens. And outbreaks.
And Oddish.
And Oddish.
Hello, I'd like to thank God and Oddish for this opportunity here today.
Yep. Yeah, first off, I'd really like to thank my Lord and Savior. He really crushed it. Second off, Oddish. Shout out Oddish, really.
Shout out to all my homies in the crib, Oddish.
Thank you, Val. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 2 months.
I miss him in the Big Brother house. He was always just like, shout out my homies in the crib. I vote to evict James.
Wait, who is that?
Fuck, what was his name? He's just like,
language!
Sorry.
Wow!
Sorry.
Wow!
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Let's go Edward.
I didn't even know I swore. That's how not locked in I am.
Who cares about the customer? I do. Well, I don't. Let's go Edward.
Do you remember all the memes of like the guy smiling and crossing his arms and just looking straight-faced at the camera last year from Big Brother?
It was last year? Oh gosh, I hardly ever watched last year's. It was so bad.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'll look up his name.
Hi, Elijah. How you doing? What up, SC? What up, yo boy? How you doing as well?
Cam. He was the basketball guy.
Who sucked? Hey! Yeah! It wasn't very good, but I liked him because he played basketball.
And you just always be like, shout out all my homies at the crib. I vote to evict James.
I do remember that now.
So it's like, shout out to all my homies at the crib. I'd like to thank Oddish for this opportunity.
I like to thank Oddish. I vote to evict Marie.
Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate you.
Right. Good catch on the center scorch.
What are you saying? What?
He caught a center scorch during like the one channel point thing.
I see.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Especially not when that voice is involved.
You know what I mean? Shout out to all my homies in the crib. Thank you, Jess, for the clip. I'm on something right now. I've had to pee like 9 times today.
How much caffeine have you had?
So I just took my second dose, but I've also had a thing of tea, and then like because I'm still nursing my sore throat, I also have drank like 4 or 5 bottles of water. So I have been peeing, but probably in between every sandwich, probably every 30 minutes.
Oh my god!
I'm cracking toes. Yeah, so I've been peeing a lot. I'm in the 𝚑𝚑 onesie too, so it's a process every time.
Of course.
Kruby, it was at 205 𝗔𝗓𝚘. So, yeah. I'm so glad it's done and over.
What was that laugh? That was so creepy. Chat, help me. Help me, please. Chat, please help me. Chat, please help me. Someone has to help me. Wait. Oh, it was her pants! What? Chat, put a finger down if you got shinoed by pants.
Pants?
Pants.
Can't say I have. I mean, I've been shinoed by trainers before, so you know what? Sure. I'll put a finger down. I have 4 up now.
There's a chick on the mountains, and I obviously still have the dark type sandwich up because I'm just waiting for it to become night so that way I can actually hunt Umbreon. And there's a whole bunch of Sneasel right there. And she was at the very, very top of the hill, like right where the camera cut off. And her pants are the exact same color as Shiny Sneasel. And so I was looking for Shiny Sneasel, and then I got shinoed by her pants.
Low key, on purpose. They did it on purpose.
Surely.
They did it on purpose. Have you shiny hunted your entire team yet?
My team?
Nicholas, or the Pokemon Unite squad. Sorry, that's what you were gonna do.
There's 75 mods in Unite. I regret to inform you. No.
Okay, you didn't try. I thought that's what you were going for.
Well,
I
am.
So.
That's why I'm doing Umbreon.
Okay. Well, so sorry, I didn't mean. Are you done? I meant like, is that your goal?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. That'd be a fun video. It would take a billion years, but it'd be a fun video. What up, Evan? Welcome back. How you doing? Hey. Okay, I just spoke into existence. I have to pee again. Frick.
Peeing time. Come on,
Yeah,
it's time for peeing
Chat,
time.
behave while I'm gone.
Chat, cause as much chaos as you can. Make him question his own chat by the time he comes back. For ways that are both legal and non-bannable offenses. He deafened, didn't he? Fun video until she has to get 2 Mewtwo's, 2 Urshifu's, a Ho-Oh, a Latios, and a Hoopa, and a 𝗉𝗓. The 𝗉𝗓 is my favorite part of the trip. Oh, and Zacian, yeah, that part. Right. You named Shiny Breloom after me? Honestly, it's an honor and a privilege. I name all my Breloom Booty. It's a wonderful joke on the channel that has lasted for half a decade. Oh, and then Latios. And Latios. Man thinks I have the attention span for that. That's impressive. I think I should take it as a compliment. My phone just vibrated so many times in a row, I thought I was getting FaceTime chat. What is happening, though?
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
Oh my god, welcome back.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are ya? Did you hear Ace's comment to your idea?
Yeah, the fact that it was a fun idea, so you gotta go off for all the legendaries. I mean, like, obviously, Zera is not possible, Hoop is not possible, but, like, Ho-Oh wouldn't be that bad, just do wormholes, you know?
Zacian.
Like, wormholes for all the legends. Zacian is technically free, or right now not in the game. Kind of depends on Pogo / just, like, the code that they release. So technically, he's not possible to get in the game. So, like, I feel like it would be that bad. Personally, I would feel like
2 Urshifu.
not possible.
Mewtwo. 2 different
Wormholes.
ones.
Wormholes.
Mew.
Yeah, you can just count it as one. Mew's not. Okay, Mew's technically possible, but kind of not. Did you do it, Vandy? Well, I got other videos in mind, chat. I got other vids in mind, chat.
You have to remember, chat. He also hates me, doesn't love me, thinks I smell like
Oh
granola.
my gosh.
He kicked me out of the retirement home and took all my bingo coupons. That's a crazy thing to say in a clip before I get Shiny Sneasel. Hi!
No way you just did. Hey, video, just for reference, I love her. I never did that. The bingo card thing was one time. I didn't. I'm just kidding.
So do I smell like granola or not?
I never said that out loud. Hey, Light, thank you for the 19 months, buddy. Thanks for the 19 months, Light. I appreciate ya. Do we have a competition? Oh, brother, I have not been trying to get a ton. I have not been going for like as many as I can go for. I got 3. This was my win. This was my win, Light. I got 3 segment the Dunsparce, brother. This is all I cared about. I'm not going for most. I got my 1. I got my 3 segment. That's all I cared about.
That's all he needs, chat.
That's all I needed. All right, dude. 205 Dunsparce later. Done. It's over.
For what it's worth, chat thinks we're adorable.
Shut up, chat. Oh, man.
Chat, when I have my way with you, why I oughta.
Oh, why I oughta.
Why I oughta.
Why I oughta. Porque I oughta. Maybe I don't wanna. Oh, appreciate you, LG.
By the way, did you see that Gek hit 45 million damage with Latios in the practice arena?
Wait. 45, not 4.5?
45 million. To be exact, 45,373,933. That's before Latios, by the way. Just to make that abundantly clear.
Hold the mother freaking phone.
It's in mods.
It's in blue server?
Yeah, it's in blue server.
Oh my gosh, it's so vertical.
Correct. $45,373,933. Correct. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you just feel
Can we see?
alive?
Yeah, I'll show this to you. I'll show this to you guys. Look at this bull crap. Gave up on the dumb spars? No, Mike, we got it. Look at this. 45,373,933.
Chad, am I crazy or is this a glitched one? Is there a way for it to be in the cave? Maybe it is.
Oh my heavens. For those who don't play Unite and want to know how crazy 45 million damage is, the highest I've ever done in a real game is 252,000. Thousand!
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Aren't you?
Gotcha.
The Latios main.
I found it.
You got shiny, what, Umbi? Or
Oh, no, I just found
the
the outbreak.
you did it! Wait, is it like in the stupid, like the ice cave place?
Yeah, but it's like right when you walk in. There's
okay,
so many on my screen.
Okay, mine isn't in much of an area then. Look,
Thank you for the follow.
stop you. Any luck with your Han? Yeah. We got motherfucking 3 segment to done spars. And 50 other shinies I don't care about.
Yo, Ace, he just channeled his inner you. That's crazy.
Hey, I found. Hi. Hi.
You got Marie?
I got my third one. Hey.
He's going crazy, chat. He's going crazy.
Die. We did a thing.
Yippee!
Come on, we can get one more. I believe. See, it worked. Listen, legend. What up, Dr. Disney? How are you?
Have a good night, Ivik. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm gonna need some boots.
Who are you right now? You've transformed into like 7 different personalities in the last like 5 seconds.
And
What?
hey, I got another one.
Chat, am I doing something wrong?
You're going for a hard shiny.
But what about the times that I wasn't?
I don't know.
He's like, I don't know, just be better.
I don't know. Thank you, Jess, for the clip. 54 and 55.
Yeah, you're good, Pika. You're good.
Funnier than 54. Let me hear it.
55. Hey! Can we get another one? Do-da, do-da.
Then
Can
we get another one. Ah-do-do-da-day.
Oh, hey. I got 5 minutes left. I think I can get one more. If I find that pink, then my one will score. I don't know.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Thanks. I love the Lynn's wah in the clip. Oh, that Lynn's wah.
Wah.
Wah. Wah. I feel like your wah is Ace's duh.
They're just like, Lens, and I'm like, whoa.
Wah. When you're really overstimulated, just join call. Lens. Wah.
Whoa.
That's 55. Chat, do not mention chapter 55. You stop it right now.
No.
You stop it right now. You stop it right now.
I can't believe that's still a meme on your channel. That's been forever.
It's like it sometimes. It's only by a couple people, but it's there. I just gotta shine my loading. W. Congratulations.
To the people who wanted my Twitter link in chat, that is my Twitter.
Chat, go follow her on Twitter. She tweets. Send tweet.
He's really good.
Thank you. Chapter 55, you say? More like 55 gifted in Linz's chat, am I right?
Am I right, chatters?
I don't know what I'm on today.
You guys love donating to the poor.
I think it's the Vandy Candy chat. I think I'm just going crazy with it. High key, low key. Did you know that they accidentally put Vandy Candy up on their website for a little bit? Yeah. A couple of my community members saw it, so. It was a tough time, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oopsie.
Yeah, it was a little, yeah. It was a little rough, just because I had teased it and I didn't want it to go out until the end of next month, but it's okay. They also don't know what the shaker looks like, so. Yo, what's up, Lalo? We're at 55 right now, so we're doing okay, but we got the 3 segment the 𝗔𝗎𝚘, so, like, I don't care what happens for the rest of the day.
You can do either, Pika. It's up to you.
I got what I needed.
Are you doing the plan for your shaker that we talked about doing, so it wasn't the original plan?
Yeah, I have messaged the other artist, yeah.
Okay, you're not shiny. I had to check the belly.
Da, da. What time is it for you? 9:05.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Did you open the ETB? No, we have not hit the goal yet. We have not hit the goal yet. Let's open up the Black Bolt ETB.
Oh, you got the black,
the Black Bolt? Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Got Black Bolt ETB. Shout out Lalo. So,
wow, okay.
Lord knows I can't freaking find any. Did I tell you I went to like 4 or 5 different Targets and Walmarts and I came home with 2 Destined Rivals packs out of all of them?
I'm not surprised.
I could have gotten one more, but there was a kid behind me, so I gave him one of the packs. And I was like, I'm not going to be this guy.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a scalper. Not going to be a scalper.
I'm glad that that's the standard we've set for ourselves.
Yeah. I feel like a good person because I gave a kid some cards. Go Society. We rock.
We're really good.
If you catch a small of... Oh, yep, nope. Rod, span him. Thank you.
I don't know what you almost said out loud, but...
Yep. We're just going to ban him. We're going to ban him. We're going to ban him right now. So, thank you. Oh, wait. I got to click enter on that. Hey. That's why my number wasn't changing.
Oh, yeah.
Lalo also says that he has a package coming for you, too.
Wait, that's so nice. Thank you. Whoa.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being bombarded.
Huh?
So a person in my community anyways, words. I'm not good today. Someone in my community told me, because we were talking about like crazy shiny hunting stories, that they were playing Pokemon Platinum and they got a shiny Eevee. And I can't remember if they said they evolved it into something and they realized it was bad, but they reset because they thought it was a guarantee shiny Eevee. And then they lost their full-on shiny Eevee in Platinum.
My heart breaks for them. That is terrible. That is awful.
You and your
chat,
accents
there goes our
right now.
Sandwich. I don't know. There goes the sandwich though, chat. Let's check for some marks. Let's check for some marks that could be rare. The rare mark, please, for the love of God. Oh.
Oh.
Nope. Rip the early riser. Nope. Oh.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? If I get one more motherfucking personality mark, I have Mareep the Feisty.
Okay.
What is the Feisty?
They're passionate and testy.
I'm. Oh my gosh, sire. I literally have a. Yep, I have a thing for like marks specifically. Box for them. So I have so many of the personalities, dude. That is honestly insane. Holy heavens. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna save here. I honestly don't even really know what I want to do right now. Like, what should I go for? Like shinies I don't have yet, chat. There are very few in this game, I think. I need like Fennekin. I think I need Chikorita. Should be so hard. Do we cry? Well, it's not off the table.
It's never off the table.
Okay. All right. I'll check my Pokemon home.
No, Vandy's not streaming next to me. He's at his house.
Hi. I re-downloaded Pokemon Home on my phone, so.
Vandy, what's your actual Twitch name?
Vandy_323.
There's no YT in it?
No.
Okay.
No.
There you go. I can never remember what the YT is on. Was it just on your Unite?
TikTok. Which, like, I wish it wasn't anymore, but.
Can you not change it?
I don't know.
No time like the present to learn new things.
Okay, let me start looking at the Pokedex. What do I like? I'm not going for Floette again, because frick that.
Yeah, who would do that?
It's just such a hard freaking one to learn. What is going on with Pokemon Home right now? I get a mystery gift? Chat, what is this game that I'm playing right now? What is Pokemon Home? Go for Paris? No.
And why not?
Cool. A freaking Piplup. Cool. Thank you so. I was so worried.
I was too, so.
Yo,
Thank
Pika,
goodness.
thank you so much for the follow. All right. So let me go to my Pokemon. I technically needed a shiny Oddish, so that's freaking hilarious. I think I need a Politoed, so we could try and go for a Poliwag. It'll be a little tough to see, but...
That's why. Okay.
True, Wing Mikey. I don't need Wooper, unfortunately.
Oh, I put Wooper as like a freebie on the wheel. I put it on like 3 individual times.
It's just like, it's just so easy.
Okay, and? It gives
Well,
you serotonin.
Like, it's true. But I just like,
I'm hearing excuses to like not feel joy. Chat, are you being blinded by the sun right now? Because I'm being blinded by the sun right now.
Blinded by the light.
No, this is like insane. I've never had a sandwich this bright. Scarlet and Violet is a perfect game with no flaws, chat. Let's make it very clear.
True.
They patched all this out, by the way. Don't worry. No bugs anymore. Why is this so awful? I'm in a cave. Why am I being blinded?
Whenever you make a sandwich in a cave, normally the lights just hit you like a truck.
That just doesn't make sense.
No, Tobin, no mirror mark, unfortunately. Is it nighttime? Okay, it's nighttime here, chat. We are going for 𝗖𝗢𝗔𝗍𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 and 𝗠𝗏𝗡.
Ew. Are you feeling okay?
I don't have them. I don't want to go for them, but I don't have them, so.
I guess, yeah.
Gonna make a bug Sammy. But it has to be rice drop because I'm not using cherry tomatoes.
Real. I learned what shiny 𝗏𝗏𝗃 looks like today because of this game.
Gold. Very gold. Let's go a little salty sour. Boom. Yeah, Dr. Disney. That's why I just use the rice drop method whenever I hunt for specifically bug or grass, because lettuce and cherry tomatoes are not the vibe.
Yeah, lettuce is the worst. Cherry tomatoes not much better.
No. What up, Moshi? Yeah, we have been live for a while. For about almost 10 hours. Hey, appreciate you, Pika.
It's Pika. They're the one who lost the Eevee.
Oh. Gamer, no.
They asked for your Twitch so they could follow you.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, gamer. Alright, let's go to where I need to go. Alright, 𝗖𝗢𝗔𝗍𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I've done this hunt like 10 times, but it always turns daytime. Come on.
Oh, do you want to know something really funny? So Helios came into my chat earlier and they were like, hey, how's it going? And I was like, hey, how you be? How you do? And he goes, so your battle the other day. And I didn't say anything about like how it went or anything. But I was like, yeah, right? And he was like, I want you to know I had to tell people that I didn't coach you. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? And he goes, so apparently you and I battled the exact same way to where people thought that he coached me.
Wait, y'all just have that similar like battling styles?
I guess. And I was like,
That's
wait.
Wild.
Yeah. And I was like, I mean, I edited your Draft League videos, but like, that's about it. And he was like, yeah.
What in the world?
He said, apparently we fear nothing.
Yeah, you don't.
And I was like, yeah.
That is something that I noticed for sure. It's crazy. So if you ever battle Helios, I wonder how that would go.
No, that'd be so funny, actually. Let's do it. I would love to battle Helios. Put me in. Chat, I don't know how to tell you this, but like Vandy's hatred of Talonflame is gone. They've become friends. They become allies. He's joined with the enemy for greater good or evil. Pick your poison.
How did I phase on a Spinarak?
Because friendship is magic.
I've seen like 3 Spinarak. I've seen 3 Spinarak, and one of them happened to be shiny. But I've seen a billion 𝗖𝗢𝗔𝗍𝚘, and none of them are shiny. I'm fine. Oh my heavens. Well, that still technically needs to be clipped.
That was technically me with Buizel earlier.
But day, night time, please, please, game.
No,
Day,
literally me too.
Night time. Day, night.
I don't know how long I have. I'm just like trying to reset and like get all the spawns as fast as I can.
Yep. That's why I've done this hunt so many times, but nothing ever comes out of it. Because it doesn't work.
Oh. So I found out Sylveon's not a day-only outbreak.
Correct. Correct. Espeon.
We just kind of put Espeon and Sylveon in the same like package deal.
Which is very fair.
And then we were humbled earlier.
Yeah, no, it's obviously Espeon and Umbreon because like day and night, but Umbreon makes sense. Sylveon, like you just kind of would think it would be, but 'tis the
season to be jolly.
La, 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 la. Joey, you got this, brother. I am proof that if you persist, you'll get your target. Now get that chicken.
Wow. I can't do this today, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me. Holy moly. Congrats on your full shiny charm odds Houndour. Yep, that's the one.
Hooray.
How many times did I have to read that? 7. How many times did I say it right? 1.
Hooray. Hooray. Chachi did it. She fears nothing.
I fear nothing except not stumbling over my words.
How would you string together sentences without the word like?
Yeah, I'll just get right on that.
Yeah. Hey, much love, Amelia. No worries, gamer. Definitely make sure to get some rest.
Oh!
Can I please get a shiny bug so that I can stop doing this night-only hunt? Por favor.
So, okay, question. Mr. Shiny Hunting Guru, right? So, if it turns daytime, right? Obviously, the outbreak of Umbreon's going to disappear. Very sad. We're heartbroken.
Yes, yes.
I could leave the cave and then just keep going for Sneasel. If I catch a Sneasel, does that break my chain of Umbreon? Or when it's nighttime again, can I go back into the cave like nothing happened? Or do I have to rechain?
I do not believe as long as you've KO'd 60, your chain is not, like, it's not like Let's Go, where, like, if you do something else, your outbreak of 60 changes. As long as you don't, like, close your game, I don't believe your 60 ever goes away.
Chat, is this true?
Hey, nice, Jonathan. Heck yeah, buddy. Who are you hunting? I'm going for 𝗖𝗢𝗎𝚑 or Volbeat, just because I don't have them, and they're kind of awful shinies, if I'm being honest with you. Or they're good shinies, but they're hard to see. And I need them for my decks.
Oh, I thought that was shiny.
Frick. Did you get the 3 segment? Jess, we did. We did, Jess. 205. Stupid Dunsparce later.
That's
Yo, Nick, thank you
insane.
so much, buddy. I know. Literally months in the making. Actually kind of like insane and kind of hurts still by it. But Nick, thank you for your 2 months, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Have a good night, Pika. Get your rest if you need to. Oh. The amount of Umbreon I have seen. And, like, the fact that I haven't even seen, like, more shiny Dino is, like, genuinely alarming.
Maybe it's just one of those days, you know what I mean?
I think that's just every day for me. I think that's where we differ. I think that's just, like, my normal odds.
Well, then why are you shocked if it's your normal odds?
Because it's so disappointing hearing you be like, oh, look, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy.
I haven't found a piece of candy in a while.
How many shiny Mareep did you find?
I don't remember.
Oh, too many to count?
No, not like 3 or 4 or something.
Yeah, and it was an outbreak, right?
No.
Just wandered on over?
I just made an electric type sandwich and I knew that they were isolated there. And they appear in bunches.
So you're telling me that with my odds being higher because it's an outbreak at max odds, and I've still not even gotten one.
So, but I think that sometimes outbreak odds are not quite as good because you're not seeing as many as I am because I have a wider range of area that I can cover to where the Mareep were spawning. Whereas your outbreak, there's just a very small, distinct place where they spawn. And only a handful of them can spawn at the same time. So I think that I actually saw more than you, which will counteract. Oh my gosh, is that the shiny? Yes, finally! Illumi! I've never been happier to see a shiny Illumise. Why? I don't freaking care. Let's go!
That part.
Oh my god. Yes, Illumise! Oh my heavens to Betsy. Let's go! Now it's just Volbeat! Blue! Not our friend. Like, it's just the color.
Oh, I was like, why are you yelling at blue?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Thank you, Jess, for the clip. What up, Roblox? What up, Super GK? How are y'all doing? Yeesh. Yeesh. We do need a blue bug. Bring in the shine look. Let's go, Habbles. Appreciate you.
So if you get blue bug, can you give me like blue Umbreon?
Yeah.
I think that's like
honestly,
a fair
just
negotiation.
Just a blue day. It's just a blue day.
Yo, chat, someone go get blue.
Blue day. Chat, blue day. Honestly, now that I have the 3-second to Dunsparce, I have no desire to go for the 24 hours. I'm being so real. Like, I got it. I'm feeling so good.
I mean, like, I'm definitely not going
go
for the 24 hours either, but...
Yeah. I think also last time I was determined to try and get as many as I can. This time, I wasn't because I knew, like, my strategy, I couldn't compete for the #1 because I wasn't spamming the outbreaks. So now I'm just like, dude, I'm good. Like, I got what I came for. And I feel so good about it.
I was definitely not going for #1. I was like, I just have silly little game in mind.
I also, I didn't keep the Porygon 2 outbreak, so I unfortunately knew I wasn't going to be able to get #1. If you don't have the P2, I think there's no chance. Maybe if you do the Fluttermane glitch.
There's a Fluttermane glitch?
Yeah, it's this weird thing where if, like, you hunt Fluttermane, normally I think it works better during the day, technically, because only the shiny Fluttermane spawn during the day. But if you run into a Fluttermane, find the shiny, and you kind of, like, pan your camera around, normally another one will just, like, spawn right behind you. So you run away from that Fluttermane, and then you encounter the Fluttermane that you had just seen, and then another one will, like, spawn behind that one. It's a very weird thing, but it works better during the day because of, like, the less spawns that are around you.
So, like, does that actually count?
I mean, they're finding shinies and they're different.
I guess.
It's a very weird Fluttermane glitch, but, like, that's, I think, what Coop is doing. Coop's at, like, probably like 80 flutter main now. I
Yeah.
know Blue Vector's close to 100.
Is there another glitch for 𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏?
I think that guy's just abusing an outbreak because that guy's getting a lot of watchroll.
Yeah, because Gek was helping with the clips when they were like 360 behind. And he like sent me like the top like percentages of like what's been found.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is like 𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏 that high?
Why is watchroll up there? But I think someone's just abusing an outbreak. I think. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's a watchroll glitch. Yeah, literally SP Cube just found his 86th flutter main.
That's so crazy. Yeah, no, me too, actually. I also found 82 shinies.
Yeah. Yeah. That one watchroll fan just wants them all.
He's just really passionate about bird
listen,
watching.
Listen. If nobody else likes this mon, I'll take every shiny in existence. Someone probably has over 100 shiny Oddish. That one surprised me. I mean, I hunted Oddish for like 20 minutes and I found like 8. Hey, stay safe, Fallen Warrior. I hate storms. Sorry, going through one.
See, this is the difference between me and Vandy chat is I love storms and they bring me so much peace. And I'm like, yes, it's storming. And Vandy's like, no.
I hate storms. After what it did to our house. Oh my gosh.
That's like not normal
yeah,
though.
I mean, right, for sure. But like, yeah, I am yokai. Yeah, I know it's not normal, but like, it's just the fact, like, I hate when my power goes out because like there's so many ramifications that could come from it. Not even just like me streaming, but like if your power goes out and your PC switches off when you don't want to, like it could really spark something inside there that could break it. And if my PC breaks, I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, but that's why you just invest in a good surge protector, and then that doesn't happen.
I have a surge protector, but like even if your power goes out, something inside your PC still could malfunction because it's turning off when it's not supposed to.
Right,
like
but
you're not safely shutting it off.
Right. I guess that's just like the point of the surge protector is to like make it so that doesn't happen though. Like that's its job.
Well, but I don't think it'll protect from like the inside parts.
Yeah, that's what it's meant to do though. It's meant to, so then that way if you lose power or you're in a situation like that, it like handles the electricity like differently, so it's not as harsh and doesn't have a chance of breaking the things that are plugged into it.
I didn't mean like the parts. Like I know a surge protector is supposed to have like the electricity, but I'm talking like computer stuff. Like when your PC shuts down when it's not supposed to.
Right. That's what
like
I'm saying.
Windows.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
Windows stuff. It doesn't protect against like Windows stuff.
Wait, how would Windows go bad?
I'm saying if your computer shuts off when it's not supposed to, and it like kind of dies suddenly, there are like not electrical parts of your PC, but like your actual like some parts of your PC could like malfunction or freak out or probably not break.
Are you saying software as opposed to hardware?
Yeah, not like the actual PC parts, but like the software inside your computer.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I just needed to hear software versus hardware. Okay.
Yeah, like not because obviously the electrical part's a little bit better, but yeah. We did, Kikichi, we did.
Me thinks it's daytime now.
Mine's about to be.
I didn't get a single Umbreon.
Again, that's a really tough freaking outbreak to do. What's up, universe? Took me a while as well.
Wait, is it?
Like I said, it took me 2 hours to get Umbreon. Yeah, I think like the main drives could get hit hard. Your SSD, your HDD, like all that kind of stuff could get hit pretty hard. Voli, if you could somehow be blue, even though I hardly see you, that would be so fun and exciting. Hi, universe. Hi, how are you?
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna go to this part of the cave down here, just because I had such good spawns that one time, and I just want to farm encounters.
Oh, did I get another? Dang, it's another shiny 𝗚𝚜𝚜. It's a good shiny. Obviously, it's a good shiny. That's pretty cool, but oh, that's tough. Yeah, yokai it is. Yeah. Dang. It's all good.
This way.
It's all good. It's not a Volbeat, but maybe we get a mark or something.
Oh, there's an outbreak of dino down here? That's really funny.
Oh, hey. There you go. Would you ever do like a shiny living dex? Probably not.
I mean, like, I'm passively working on one, but I'm not, like, hard farming it.
Do you have, like, have you used Pokemon Home yet? Have you?
Nope. Not once.
Pokemon into Home? No.
Nope.
Okay. What number, Vandy? I believe that was 58. They're just not on my other one. Hold on. Yeah, they're a little bit behind again. Or, no, they're not. Shouldn't be. I thought that was 58. Am I wrong? Yeah, no, I think my counter's off by 1. That should be number 58. I think I might need to... What do I... Resource grinding... Reporting issue?
Yeah, it's reporting issue.
Okay, let me... Hold on. Let me grab...
Okay, they're not spawning as crazy as they did before up here, so therefore... We're just gonna run up and down.
Okay, and then that should be 58. I'll submit that once they see this. I'll submit that one once they see this.
Yippee! Hi, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. Fixed. Okay. Yep. All right. So now we just got 57. Neo, you're the GOAT. And then this is Scarby Report. Shiny 58. There we go. Perfect. Huzzah. Dude, shout out to like Neo and all the people working. Like, golly, this must be really stressful, but like, holy cow. Yeah, I'm glad they asked for more people to help.
I agree.
Because I don't know how they would have gone through that much footage.
No idea. It would have been unbelievably rough. It's about to be daytime and I'm about to cry. It's now daytime, time to cry.
Time to cry.
Alright, chat, let's see if we got any rare marks. First off, Spinarak. No. 𝗚𝚜𝚜 1. No. 𝗚𝚜𝚜 2. No. Oh, they were both sassy. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put one of the 𝗚𝚜𝚜 there. Oh.
Is making a dark type sandwich in the Roaring Moon Cave good? Or no?
You can make dark or dragon. There's no way to easily isolate it. You can technically find Umbreon down there too, which is funny.
I just have a little bit of like a dark type sandwich left, and I don't know if I'm better off doing what I'm doing or going to that cave.
I mean, if you want Roaring Moon, you can go to that cave because there's a couple of cool ones in there. There's Dinos, Wireless, Sableye, Umbreon, Roaring Moon. All those guys.
How much time do I have left on this?
Is that a 3-segment? It sure is. Oh my gosh, I just got a full odds Corphish. Just because it turned daytime and all my 𝗚𝚜𝚜 left.
LOL?
Oh, hey, Cheddars! Clip it, I guess. Sure. All right. Hi, Corfish. How you doing? I got a bug type sandwich up, but you know, why not?
He just wanted to be like really quirky, fun, and different.
He really did. He has a mark too. Oh my gosh, please. It's the sociable. That's still kind of funny though. I guess that's kind of funny.
I'm just gonna make another sandwich. What is the recipe for rice drop for this? It is yogurt. Ugh, disgusting. Okay. Anyways.
All right. I think I'm gonna go for a. Dude, getting a polywagon is gonna be so hard here.
Do you want me to show you my Luca spot? Is it daytime for you?
I'm going for mons I don't have yet, so I know I need Oh, I have a Lucario outbreak. That's freaking hilarious. I'm trying to think. Don't need Froakie. Don't need Sobble. Like, is there any? I'm trying to like look at my Pokemon home decks and just see like what mons I might need. I would kill for Sobble Outbreak. Those are rare. What? Not bad.
Well, I got a Rowlet Outbreak today and it was actually awful. Remember when I got the Totodile Outbreak and like none of them spawned?
Yeah.
That was Rowlet earlier.
Yep, that sounds about right. But Rowlet's actually easily isolatable if you need it.
Yeah, I learned you need to make flying, not grass.
Correct.
That's what I learned very quickly.
Yeah, that's what you got. This is tough.
I have to remember where the cave is.
I really don't want to go for Fennekin. You know what, chat? Let's reset for a Fennekin outbreak. Let's just complete this. Let's complete this once and for all. Let's complete it once and for all, chat.
He's so brave.
Dreaded hunt. This dreaded hunt. Let's complete it once and for all.
Isn't it like right back here? Yes.
Yes. You sound like Napoleon Dynamite right there. Yes.
I love when my like two synapses in my brain fire at the same time and something good actually happens out of it.
Yes. Yes. All right, it's starting to get
Sneasel's in here too? Interesting.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Sneasels, Wireless. You'll definitely see some Houndstone still, so you might get a full odds one. The little puppies.
Little dog.
Yeah. Shiny hunting has made me hate that Pokemon just because it's everywhere.
I don't mind it. I just hate stepping on it when I don't realize it's there.
Yep. No, that's why I hate it now.
Right.
How full is your living dex? We're over halfway done for sure. But I haven't like been like heads down, you know, full charge into a living dex type of vibe. I like making challenges for myself. So I've caught a lot of the same Pokemon. I've caught over 1,000 in my lifetime for sure.
Yo, the spawns in this cave are not that much.
In the Roaring Moon Cave?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like not that much is spawning.
That's actually, I feel like that's kind of shocking.
To the mountain! Enjoy your shower, Mikey. Oh. I love falling.
Hey, what up, Flamin'? Shiny Palmy. How do you feel about Palmy coming to Unite?
I'm so excited.
I'm just afraid it'll like triple revival blessing or whatever.
You mean you don't want Palmy to revival blessing Ho-Oh, who then revives the entire team?
Correct.
I mean, to be fair, Ho-Oh loses a lot of points when it dies, so like the odds of it being able to come back and actually do that are slim. But I don't know. If it is actually an all-rounder, it's the first all-rounder that like I would have been actually like motivated to pick up.
For sure.
Because I told chat, they just went through such like a Dads, Brads, and Chads lineup of Unite Mons for so long. I was just like chomping at the bit this year for like just any level of diversity. So this year they did
got, like,
good.
Duck. You know, like, they did like Duck.
Yeah, but up until Duck, it was literally like Gyarados, Metagross, 𝗚
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just so many, like I said, Dads, Brads, and Chads mons, which isn't bad, but it was just like there was nothing until they finally went Meowscarada, which was like, okay, something, right? And then it was Duck, and it was like, all right, we're getting there. And then this year it was like Suicune, Galarian Rapidash, Alchemy, Alolan Ride. Like, there's just so much more diversity now. And like it...
Yeah, I can see that.
And I'm not opposed to them adding Dad, Brad, and Chad mons, because like obviously I was telling chat that like picking very popular Pokemon that like people really like is good. It was just the fact that it was so many back to back, and it was just all-rounder, 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 that it was just like...
Yeah, they really spammed all-rounders this year. Or last year. We did, Shaylin. We did indeed, gamer.
I just wanted...
That's a fair shot, though.
Anything different.
Yeah, I bought Armarouge recently, and I have yet to play it.
Yeah, let me see.
Yokai in the regular map? I have no idea. Honestly, reset for an Outbreak. They're not that rare. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yay, Fennekin Outbreak. Let's go. Chat, we're about to get 2 of them. We're about to get 2 of them, and it's going to be great. One needs to be a Fennekin, one needs to be a 𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Yeah, okay, so this is the Dad, Brad, and Chad lineup. Okay.
Okay.
So, I would say it stopped right around when they did Umbreon, Leafeon back-to-back. So, this is like the start of it. So, you can determine whether you count Leafeon and Umbreon into this category. But they did Intel, Mewtwo, Blaziken, Mimikyu, Meowscarada, Metagross, Gyarados, Miraidon, Phalanx, Ceruledge, Ho-Oh, Armarouge, Darkrai. And then they finally were like, Psyduck, and the crowd cheered. They're like, thank God!
Yeah, that was a lot of speedsters and all-rounders, huh?
Or they're all just like, they're all the same vibe, you know what I mean?
A lot of them were, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't really, like, see Pokemon quite like that. Oh my gosh, 2,750 is insane. Like, I get, like, the vibe of, you know, like, Metagross, Buzzwole. Like, they're all very, like, rar. But, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we also went, like, it was more so the contrast. Because we went from, like...
Yeah.
Goodra and like silly little guys being added to just like testosterone.
Right.
And I'm like, where's my silly, fun, quirky little guys? Like, maybe I don't want to play all-rounder and smell like I haven't taken a shower in 7 days. Like...
Hey, I play an all-rounder. One. I have my one all-rounder. My one beautiful Mimikyu.
Hey, don't put me in that category. I play one.
Yeah, I play one. I mean, listen, I play one support and one defender as well, and I'm a support and defender main now, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't even need to look at your stream to know what face you're making right now.
Yeah. Chat, is that just how it works?
Hey, let's go. User, congratulations.
We're still technically going for Umbreon. It's just that it's daytime, so I can't get Umbreon. So I went to the mountain to try to get Sneasel, but now the Sneasel aren't spawning, so I guess I'm just gonna go die.
Ah. Daniel, thank you for the rose, buddy. I appreciate it. Dunsparce. Thank you.
Like, what are you? What? Oh, you're Weavile. Hey, bestie. How's it going?
A shiny Weavile?
No.
Oh, I was like,
it was just regular. It was so much
that's like
red.
One of your favorites. Oh yeah, I was like, that's one of your favorite mons, and you're not like that. You're not like that happy with it.
No, I was just confused. I was like, what is red over here? Because it wasn't shiny, so that's where I was like, oh.
Oh. Dude, where are all the freaking Fennekin?
In my belly.
Why'd you eat them? How dare you?
I was hungry.
How dare you? Rowlet, I love you. Get out of here.
God forbid a girl need a snack. A little sweet treat.
Fennekin's not a sweet treat.
But I beg to differ.
How dare you? How did you beg to my differ? Is eating foxes even legal? I don't know. Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably depends on where.
I don't know what to do, chat.
Are they really just like that bad of spawns in the cave?
Oh yeah, I left the Roaring Mood Cave very fast. I even tried to picnic reset, and then when I picnic reset, it took everything forever to spawn. So then I went to the mountain. And like I'm getting more spawns. Like, okay, here's a better spot.
If you have a dark type sandwich going, you can definitely go to the snowy mountain and find like a billion Sneasel everywhere.
Hey, so when I said I went to the mountain, that's what I was doing, and that's why I said I was hunting for Sneasel, but then the Sneasel weren't popping up.
You might have the, if nothing's popping up, you might have the Area 0 glitch.
Well, it's not that nothing's popping up. They're just not spawning at the rate in which they used to.
Okay. Okay. As long as that's the case, because I remember I literally had like the glitch one time, where like no Pokemon would spawn after I left Area 0. I don't know if they patched that or not, but it was a very jarring glitch. Definitely came lower. Okay.
God, this sandwich has so much time left too.
What are some other dark types you potentially go for? What's up, Mihir? How you doing? Qian.
Like, there's a lot of low kicks here, but like
you could try and go for the really tough Zorua. Oh, you could go for Merc. Well, no, it's nighttime. Never mind. You can say Murkrow.
Daytime, daytime.
Yeah, you can go for Zorua. That's tough.
All right, helpful ideas, chat. Helpful ideas.
Yeah, I mean, you could go for the low kicks. Are there any Paradox mons that are dark type that you could go for?
Brute Bonnet.
Brute Bonnet, that's a fun one. Or Roaring Moon, of course, but yeah, you go for a little BB, a little Brute Bonnet. What?
Just you.
Stop laughing at me.
You can go for a BB, a little Brute Bonnet.
A little Bonnet.
I never know what personality you're gonna throw on because it just changes so rapidly.
They're all my personality. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly who I'm supposed to be now.
Of course, babe.
Gonna let the light shine on me.
There's the note. Yep.
I found who I am.
Uh-huh.
There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I want to be. It is me.
I could do Pontier too. That's not a bad one.
That's a great one. There are not many Fennekin left. Good. That means I'm getting close.
Good. We love
Good.
deforestation Fennekin style.
Good. Yeah, you're the one who ate them.
In my belly. Tasted like toasted marshmallow.
Is that the shiny?
No way.
No. Vandy missed a shiny. Wait. Vandy missed a shiny?
Like, actually, unironically?
Oh, I totally did. There was a Pyroar. Ha! I don't care.
Oh.
It was just a Pyroar. Who cares, gamers? It wasn't Fennekin. Therefore, it's none of my concern.
I was gonna say, you took that really well.
I already got it. I already have Pyroar. You still missed it. Okay, this isn't make fun of Andy Day. Alright, God forbid a man makes a mistake. Oh, I haven't. That wasn't even what I was going for. The Pyroar disrespect is crazy. I'm sorry. I'm not a massive Pyroar fan. I kind of think he's just there for the giggles.
Well, Pyro thinks the same of you. Thoughts?
No, he doesn't. Did you ask him that? Did he say that?
Yeah, he did. He told me at recess.
No, he did not. Stop it.
Yeah, he was next to Jessica.
No, he was not.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Well, he and Jessica have been hanging out recently.
Well, they're both going to go on the block, so they can suck it. So, yeah.
Man turned it into a Big Brother joke. That's crazy.
Yeah. Joke? That's funny. This is real life to me. Deerling, stop showing up. I will send happiness at you.
Oh,
Just
no. The joy of love and cherish.
Oh, no. Happiness is the name of my 3-segmented Dunsparce that will literally eat them alive.
Oh, you named that. I see.
Yeah, I named the 3-segmented Dunsparce Happiness because all of the boxes are filled with the 2-segment. Names like depression and suffering.
I thought you were like, I'll throw happiness at you. And I'm like, wow, that was such a positive turn on that.
No. I would never throw happiness to someone who would wrong me like that. How dare. Anyways. What up, Brad? What up, Isaac? What up, Belle? Try Shinx? No, I have too many of that shiny.
Same. I
Way
never
too
want to
many
shiny
of that
hunt
shiny.
Shinx again.
Just play PLN, you'll get like 11, and then just be like, all right, well, this guy sucks now. Don't really like him that much.
Do you like how we haven't gotten like one singular Sneasel or like low kicks this entire time? Isn't that just like really interesting?
What the frick's a Smeargle doing here? You ain't fire.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this. Blue doesn't respect your draft team because you didn't draft Smeargle.
I don't care. You can shut up. You drop frickin' whatever teapot. So, teapot, big bang.
Teapot. How much time is left on this? Okay, 15 minutes. I can handle 15 minutes, chat. Surely I can handle 15 minutes. I would never not be able to handle 15 minutes.
Easy peasy.
This is true, Alice. I did at least keep the Jerrys, but like the Jerrys were also a non-negotiable. I just wanted nothing more than to have the ability to pop bomb someone.
Pop bomb.
Pop bomb.
Pop bomb. Pop bomb.
It's aura farming, you know?
Pop bomb. Tidy up. Pop bomb.
Tidy up. Pop bomb.
Tidy up. Pop bomb. Pop bomb.
I just think it's really silly, the idea of like a mother and father just chucking their children and having them explode in someone's face. I think that's really silly.
I mean, Dragapult did it first.
I mean, yeah. There's just something about mice.
Yeah. Not
Tiny
a
mice in t-shirts.
𝗃𝗏𝗄 saw Dragon Ball doing it, and they're like, you know what?
We could cook with. This is the mystery Muscatool, a surprise tool that can help us later.
This right here. This could be something.
Yo, the mystery Muscatool goes crazy in 𝚑𝚘𝚗𝚘. Yo, if this Weavile wanted to be shiny, oh, I would transcend.
Good night, Jess.
Good night, Jess. Good night, Jess. You are
Correct,
the
Gnocco.
best.
Oh,
We
parse.
love Jess. Her name's not Tess.
Okay, well, okay, losing it a little bit. Keep going.
She's not a
And-
mess.
Okay.
She passed her test.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
I lost it.
Everyone golf claps.
But I got that far. I got that far.
We did indeed get the 3 segments, Caden. We did.
My brother?
No.
Oh.
not Dubin. I would have called him Dubin. That is Caden with a K-E-Y.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Maybe that's Keaton? No, it's Caden.
My mistake.
Legend, if you play one more fake shiny sound card, I'm gonna throw happiness at you.
It's such a crazy threat. I will throw happiness at you.
I will throw happiness right at your face. Oh, hey, a shiny Pyroar. Cool. Great.
I accept donations.
That's exactly what I wanted! Awesome! I have a Fennekin outbreak, and a friggin' lion shows up! Stupid. 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 Dumb. Dumb. And now he's hurting happiness. How dare you? How dare you? The audacity. Pyroar.
So chat, just so we can
Oh, yeah, I
run
guess I
some
know that.
statistics here, I have only gotten 1 shiny in the last 3 dark type sandwiches, including outbreak odds. Did someone run the math on that?
It's called common.
1 shiny in 3 sandwiches plus the outbreak odds?
Hashtag common.
Yeah, you run those odds, and we'll watch you spontaneously combust. All right.
This Pyro's pissing me off. I literally have to heal my happiness. What? Time out.
Ayo.
There you go. Stay in this ball, you stupid lion. Thank you. You just got insulted. Clip it! Please.
Place.
Please.
Place.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's called therapy. Healing my happiness. That's called therapy.
It's got a good point.
Mark check. I will after the Sammy is done. We mark check after every Sammy. Let me check all the shinies at once. Jeez.
I've gotten 3 sociables today.
There you go. I've gotten some personality marks, but obviously not the rare mark, because that'd just be too convenient.
Yeah. That'd be too easy. We gotta make you work for it.
I'm ending 114 of the series. Not to mention every other shiny I've ever found.
Yeah, we gotta make you work for it. Because you get the rare mark, and then it's like, then what? That was like your hardest challenge yet.
Kanoko, just get the clip of me catching it. We did, Angelic. We got the Dunsparce. We did. I do think the rare mark might be the hardest challenge I've ever done.
That's what I'm saying.
Just send me the clip of me catching it, Kanoko. Just do like the catch and then just like as much as you can before it. Oh, I thought that was the shiny Fennekin. It was just under a tree. I got faked out by a tree. Thank you. Appreciate you, Kanoko.
This is actually crazy. The amount of Pokemon I am seeing and just like none, like not a singular one shining. And not even just like right now. I'm just talking about over the span of the last 3 sandwiches. Of all locations I've been at too. Between the first cave, the second cave, the mountain, Area 0. Like just nothing.
Is your shiny charm turned on?
Is your shiny charm turned on?
Are you shiny charm
Is the shiny charm turned on? Can you actually prove you have the shiny charm really quick? I don't believe you.
Chat, exclamation point, shiny charm.
Yeah, chat. Can somebody do exclamation point charm or shiny charm or whatever it is in the chat? I think it's time for that.
Yes, chatter. Lynn's has a shiny charm. Her shiny luck is just that bad.
Yes, exactly. He gets it. He gets me, chat.
Aww. Ah! My game. It lagged. Hey.
Yo, can it be nighttime again just so I can feel something?
Hey, there you go, Ben. Crushing it, buddy. Nice.
Do you think that I'm crushing it?
Yeah. Of course.
You wouldn't lie about that.
I don't ever lie.
Thanks.
Yeah, I would never lie. Chat, name literally one time I lied. You can't.
Yeah, that part.
Whoa, whoa, you call me a liar?
I ain't calling you a truther.
Oh. Jack, get you a girl that knows Drake and Josh.
Yeah, apparently they don't receive any royalties on those, by the way.
Correct. I did see that interview.
That's insane.
Nice. Nickelodeon side. Wait.
And this is why we don't allow children to sign contracts.
Yeah. Are you getting sleepy? Yeah, I like honestly getting the 3-segment Dunsparce was huge, but then like and then after we broke the world record, like the desire's kind of gone. So like I'm just kind of going for some shinies like I don't have yet already, but like I don't think I'm gonna be going crazy or anything like that. Like I just think that we're just gonna be vibing, you know. I'm never getting sleepy, and unfortunately my throat's really starting to hurt. Like, it healed just enough for me to be able to stream today, but now it's just tough. Hey, good night, Angelic.
See, I'm not
Jonathan,
even sleepy. I'm just, like, losing motivation because I haven't gotten anything in so long. Like, I'm just, like, over it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm down to end around, like, maybe, like, the 12-hour mark, so we don't have to make a new YouTube stream, and then we watch Big Brother.
Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to the 12-hour mark. I'm going to be so real.
It's about another hour and a half.
We'll see. We'll see.
Obviously, it's up to you. Like, it's totally up to you. I'm just saying, like, I'm down to watch Big Brother tonight.
I had assumed as much. Have no fear.
Yay. You want this damn shiny thing? I actually want 2 of them, so. Yeah. Animal Crossing music. I think this is Yoshi. Yoshi. Yoshi.
I Yoshi. He Yoshi. We she me. Yoshi. Yoshalism. The socialism of Yoshi. Anyways, how you guys doing? I don't like how silent it just got. I really don't like that.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Muted.
Oh.
I had to thank a gifter. Thoughts on Poppy Kong? I think she's a really cool new boss or like little enemy in DK.
Nah.
What up, Ādlesauce? How you doing?
Did you say _sauce?
Applesauce?
It sounded like sauce. I was like, hey, yo.
Like an Adderall sauce?
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. I was like, that's a wild name,
It's
but you know what?
Adderall sauce. Ah.
Wait, that's amazing, Raven. I'm happy for you.
What happened?
He said, I'm great. My new service manager closed for the first time. It was heaven after closing with a toxic witch for weeks as a temporary manager. Ding dong, the witch is dead. The wicked witch is dead. Well, probably not, but like, gone.
Ding dong, the witch is working different hours than you, working different hours than you.
Yippee!
Hey! Working different hours than you.
Do-da, do-da.
Yo, where is this friggin' shiny fox? Ah.
Where's just any shiny? Just like one, actually. I'm kind of over it. I'm so done. I'm gonna go 4 sandwiches, no shiny.
Oh yeah, I forgot Lynn's did. Maybe I ate all your shinies then, babe. Ha.
Yeah, you would nerf me.
Yeah, you have to be nerfed.
Right. Right.
Oh, congrats, Fabian. That's awesome, buddy. How have you not spawned China yet?
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
killing me.
That's what I'm saying.
You're killing me, Fennekin. Killing me.
Because if roles were reversed, you would have found 8 by now.
You don't know that.
How many shinies are you at? That's what I thought.
60.
That's what I thought. You mean, quintuple my number? More like triple, but like quintuple my number. Even though we've done the same thing for the same amount of time.
You started an hour later. Ha.
Okay, but that does not excuse triple.
I mean, it could.
Right.
An hour is 2 Sammys. You can do a lot in 2 Sammys.
It's not about what you can do for Sammys. It's about what Sammys can do for you in 2 hours.
1 hour?
Yeah, Bri. It's also crash out and tech issues. So therefore, pick me. Choose me. Love me.
Okay. I'm not on a hill. Better.
Not yet. But you will be.
Whoa. I have 3 minutes left on this Sammy. Mannequin, please.
Have you ever thought about playing Peak with Vandy? No. Also, it's very hard to get Vandy to play new games in general. I'm not going to lie to you.
Whoa, whoa. Sorry, I don't want to play Horse Girl.
Horse Girl, Night Rain.
I did play Night Rain.
Once.
Yeah, the combat sucked. But I played it.
Sucked is different than what you've ever played. I think the combat is very different than what I'm used to.
Combat.
But you have to get used to it, and then the game is fun because the mechanic of the game is fun. You just have to get used to different combat.
The combat no good.
All right.
Combat important for gaming.
All right, chat.
Bad.
You heard it here first. The combat in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, everything like that, bad.
bad. I like button canceling. I think that's the term. There's so many Fennec in here.
Animation canceling?
That's the one. No, I am not into the horse girl game. Everyone else is.
I love horse girl game.
My name in one of the Discords is literally horse girl hater.
Okay, that doesn't
Not
make
like
you special.
a girl that hate.
That was like every guy in elementary school.
I was literally just about to try and explain, like, okay, but that doesn't mean that, like, if you're a girl who likes horses, I don't hate you. I'm talking about the game. Gotta make that abundantly clear. What's the horse girl game? It's a Japanese horse, like a gacha game where it's like these horse girls that are, or like these girls that are pop idols that also race like their horses. And it's a gacha game and there's different races. And so this one streamer made it really popular in the United States after it was really big in Japan. And now everyone and their mother is playing it.
It's brain rot. It's like click funny button over and over again to feel something. You know, chat? Like, you've all fallen victim to something like that once in your life. Like cookie clicker, click funny button over and over again. It's like that, but a gotcha.
I don't even know what mine would be. Does Vandy mean like Vanderbilt? No. It's a shortened version of my last name. Just Vandy Vanderbilt. I don't even know like what game I would like mindlessly click.
Magikarp jump game. Yeah, that was a button clicker to feel something.
I played that. Yeah, I played that a little bit. I don't remember what it was though, so that's why I didn't really think of it. I've not played that in forever. Apparently the Puzzle League game that they just came out with is like the worst
awful
thing ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's like, that was the fastest delete I've ever done in my life. I'm like, oh, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough.
Yeah, I've heard about the Date Everything game too, chat.
Oh, God,
apparently,
never in my life.
Astarian's
No.
voice actors in that game. I think that's
not
really
even for
silly.
$10,000. Not even for $10,000 I'm playing that game. That's not true, but I'm not playing that game. Not playing it. I already played freaking KFC, whatever the flip.
Okay, and you survived, so you could survive this.
Survived and wanting to are different. All right, gotta make another fire, Sammy. Just got my own shiny Fennekin. Ah! Jelly. I'm not ignoring y'all. Y'all are just spamming hi. Why would I?
Hi, Jessica. Hi, Raven. Hi, Bri. Hi, Sleepy.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Hi, what's up, everyone? Hi. Get Lynn's on Bonanza. Dude, I wish you would play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I don't think I could ever get her to play that game.
My thing is, I think if you didn't grow up with Donkey Kong, you just don't care about Donkey Kong, and it's very hard to get people who haven't played Donkey Kong into Donkey Kong.
Kind of, but it's made by the same people as Odysseys, which is why I think a lot of people gave it a shot.
Yeah, I just don't care about Odyssey either.
See, honestly, Lynn's is the one that's really difficult to play new games. I have played so many games for her. She has not played a single game for me.
What game haven't I played for you? Name one.
Withering Waves and Genshin.
I have played them. They are on my computer. We have played them together. You can't say I didn't and I haven't because that has happened. I just don't play them anymore. When was the last time you played Genshin, huh?
I don't play Genshin anymore, but you're the one who got me into Genshin, and then you stopped playing Genshin.
Okay. But
you're the one who got me into Withering Waves, and then you stopped playing Withering Waves.
Yeah, but you also have to remember, I work 3 jobs. My time that I have, just like at my computer, is not that high. And when I do, I like value spending time with my friends and you and doing that kind of stuff. if you were ever like, hey, babe, let's play our gotcha games and call, I would say, yeah, sure. But do you ever say that? No. So how am I supposed to know that you want to do that? True, Bri has a counter. You drop Star Rail.
Yeah, because I didn't like it.
Oh my god, chat. We finally got a shiny, and it wasn't even what I was hunting, but it's a shiny nonetheless.
Hey,
It's my first shiny in 4 sandwiches. It's another dino that I don't need.
Evolve it. Right.
Yes, chat, the bare minimum. A round of applause.
I know. Honestly, good shiny though, Loki.
Finally. Peace. It only took 4 sandwiches basically to get another shiny. That's fine.
I love me some Genshin. Genshin, I guess I'm just a sucker for combat. I didn't love Genshin's combat once I started Withering Waves. Withering Waves' combat is like perfect to me. It's so good. Kind of similar to like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild for Zelda.
Which is just really funny because the whole reason Blue was like, yeah, Vandy would really like this is because Night Rain has a lot of qualities similar to like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that.
It does, but the combat is so slow, and I'm such a fast thinker in video games that like I will do a button, but then if I see a boss doing something, I can react to it quickly. But if my character is so slow at shooting, you know, a bow and arrow or using his sword that I can't block, I basically am like stuck in like an idle animation that I can't do anything. So I almost feel like it's not like I know Elden Ring is one of the hardest games ever made, but that style of combat to me takes less skill than one where you can react in real time better, rather than very slow, methodical movements.
Right, but like also at the same time, Newt brings up a good point of like you tried it with like bow and arrow, which like animations take longer because they have to draw back their bow and do a whole bunch of stuff. But like you never tried the game with people who are like zippy movement, like your daggers and stuff like that.
I mean, I'll try with daggers, sure. What's up, Trayvon? I'm trying my best, man. What about Unite? That combat is slow. That combat is slow, but at the same time, it's not. First off, it's not nearly as slow as Elden Ring. Elden Ring, it takes you 3 seconds to shoot your bow and arrow. It's ridiculous. Whereas like Alola Ninetales Blizzard Avalanche, I can get that out in 2 seconds, and then I can immediately eject button out if I wanted to, if I see something. It's just like you can just react better. I like reacting because I can think quickly. I can think on my feet in combat games specifically. And when, you know, my character is unable to get out of their idle animation, because like you can eject button no matter what you're doing. You can eject button anywhere, all while you're doing it. So like I like that type of thing where I can, I guess,
I think you need to play Duchess.
What the enemy is doing. Huh?
I think you need to play Duchess.
What's a Duchess?
Duchess is the swoopy,
Is that the dagger?
nimble dagger chick.
I mean, again, I'm down. I like fast-moving characters where I can react.
You just know that you were like, I want range, so I tried to give you range.
Yeah, but I didn't know that it was going to be really freaking slow.
But that's also just like the counter. Because if you're range, you like have a little bit more freedom than people who are fighting up close and personal with a boss. So like that's your punishment for like that play style, if you will. So like your punishment for being zippy characters is obviously like you're in their face. You have a very higher chance of getting your shit rocked. Sorry. But if you're range,
I guess.
You know what I mean? Like there has to be a counterbalance to it.
But if I can react, that's infinitely better than 3 seconds to shoot, and then if I click one button and then the enemy targets me and I know what to do, but I can't do it because I'm just stuck in an animation, like that to me is not good combat. That to me is you have to essentially memorize the boss in order to win. And that just means tedious work, not skillful work.
All right.
Again, I understand that Elden Ring is ridiculously hard, but that combat is just so different, and it's not as fun.
We'll get you on Duchess. Don't you worry. Because, I mean, no matter what game you play, bosses are going to have patterns. That's just how, like, bosses are coded. You know what I mean? Like, even Wuwa bosses, like, have their attack patterns. It's just all characters play differently, you know?
Yeah, it's just in the other games you don't have to memorize which one because you can just react to when they're going to do something, and you can do it in real time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, is you can do that in Elden Ring. We were just trying to give you range, which was like the one thing you were saying you wanted most first, and then you were kind of over the game.
Magic, but that was hard. I wanted magic, but unfortunately, that was just weird. That was weird for me to figure out when I never played a Souls game. It is very, very, very wonky.
Correct.
You should try Dark Souls 3. I mean, like, again, right now, Elden Ring has made me never want to play Souls games if that's the kind of combat that I'm going to be getting. But if I enjoy, like, daggers, again, I just like fast movement, dude. I just love fast movement. I love being able to dodge mid anything so I can at least, like, stand a chance. And I feel like I'm actually doing something. Because people say it's button mashing. It's not. You can button mash in Wuwa, but if you actually know what you're doing, it's not button mashing.
Because that's the thing about Elden Ring is you cannot button mash. You get punished so hard for it. But Newt, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I say we get him on Duchess first priority, and if he doesn't like Duchess, we get him on Revenant. Thoughts?
How about we get me on this shiny Fennekin? Because I'm ticked off right now. Where the frick are you?
I'm still going for Umbreon.
This is crazy. But I have max odds frickin' in the Outbreak.
So do I.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Also, the fact that I haven't gotten a single shiny Sableye, insane.
Damon. Love the magic, which I'm more than happy to show you how to work around with her. I remember, like, again, I think just like the buttons as well are so weird on how they're programmed with that fighting. Like, aiming is like the right stick. No, aiming is left trigger, and it's always left trigger. That is how you aim. That is how you should always aim. Left trigger. Even in Pokemon, that's how you aim. But in Elden Ring, you have to click the right stick. And then if you want to stop locking on, you have to click the right stick again.
Well, aiming is different than lock on. Aiming is different than lock on.
Well, just like switch who you're aiming at. You have to click the right stick or like move the right. Like, that's just weird. Oh, it was so weird getting used to that. I hated it. That's why I had to change a couple buttons. Just like immediately. Oh, it was so weird. Hi, Ara.
See, my thought, Newt, though, with Revenant is, like, you don't have to build her with heavy weapons. Like, you could technically just build her as a mage and then just give her Starlight Shards to boost her mana back. So, like, he could be able to, like, have the movement and the zippiness of her because, like, her claw attack is her best thing that she has. So she can play Swoopy and up there in the face if she wants to, or you can also build her as a mage. So he can kind of do whatever he wants to.
Hi, Two Crow.
Your build is just for heavier items. You don't have to do her that way. Because I do not do heavy items with her at all.
And again, you're killing me. You're killing me, Vegas. I want to go to bed. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Just one shiny Umbreon. Just one. Just one shiny Umbreon.
Just two shiny Fennekin. Wait, her name is Recluse? You know what's so freaking annoying is that the rare mark that I want is called the Recluse. I'm not playing her.
Yeah,
nope.
Recluse is the witch.
Solidarity. Solidarity. No, Solidarity. Can't do it. Can't do it.
That's Newt's goat, though. You're just gonna deny Newt?
No, she's such a slay. Well, the rare Mark Hunt's been slaying my mental, so no.
Is that Newt in your chat?
Yes. No, Newt. The fact that she's named the Recluse, that's God laughing at me. What up, Cryptic? How you doing?
We just got Dino. Don't you worry, Andrew. Why did I get pinged? Beep. Oh, LO. Okay, that's not what I thought I was gonna get. Okay, anyways.
I am not enjoying this shiny hunt.
Me? Neither. Wait, is that another one?
Dino?
Oh my god, I'm at 3 Dino, not a singular shiny Umbreon. What do you
Dino!
mean?
Dino!
It has been a long day in the cave, Andrew, let me tell you.
Dino!
Get me out of the cave, please!
Dino! What up, little toad? Yeah, we're still live. You know, it's only been 11 hours. I will say, though, I think, as much as I love the world record ones, this is our 4th time, technically, because we did the 2 with Nomi. Now this is the 2 with PM7. I am very excited for the Generation 5 one that we're going to be doing.
I mean...
Just because I feel like that's just so... It's just like everyone working together, making sure that they're trying to get like this certain amount. Like, and then I love when everyone comes together at the end in one big call as we all look for the last guy.
I mean, my thing that I think is going to be really difficult now, though, is there's so many people who are in it. Like, they're going to have to choose who's in and who's not, because, like, the odds of them actually having this many people for, like, those future events is not that high. And that's, like, kind of a sticky situation of, like, how do you determine
well,
that?
we have the other Discord.
Yeah.
So it's just like them, and then if he needs a few more people, it's probably just like a community thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like a comp thing. Yeah. Which is really cool. I think that's like the best way to do it. But I like doing that. The no sleep till Lily thing was hilarious. Everyone going for Raikou was also hilarious, even though we never got it. Oh, Fennekin, how do you kill me?
Oh, Umbreon, how you loathe me.
I've been listening to Mario music for 11 hours.
I've been using the playlist that Chills and them made for 10 hours.
Yep.
Yep.
Will you go to bed at 2 a.m. and come back later? No, I think after this I'm probably done. I got my 3 segment, and I just want to make sure that my throat isn't completely dead by the time, like when it comes to tomorrow, because I still need to stream, you know, probably on Sunday. So I just want to make sure that like I'm okay, because again, this is my job. I can't miss a whole bunch of days of streaming. I just can't. So I'm just gonna make sure that my throat's okay. So I probably won't do much tomorrow. And I will not be streaming tomorrow. Smile. But I'll probably be done in like an hour.
We'll see if I stream tomorrow. It really depends on how alive I am after doing this and then my battle.
Exactly.
Sunday
Yeah,
is National Chicken Tender Day. What a fantastic statistic.
Oh man, you need to go to bed.
Oh, if you think I'm sleeping. The issue is I'm wide awake, but my brain isn't working. I'm not tired at all.
That's crazy. Your stream endurance is very impressive. But then, you know what? This is good practice for the subathon, chat. This is good practice for the subathon.
I mean, listen, when it comes to subathon, if I'm home and not doing anything and you need company and call or whatever, I am more than happy to give you company.
I also might pay you some days to like bring me food if you're able to.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, darn. You don't need to pay me, I'm your girlfriend. But, oh darn, what a shame.
Well, it would be like to hang out here, and if I need anything, just like to have my stream up. So like if I'm like, hey babe, like can you come talk to them while I like stretch or something like that. I would pretty much pay you to be at my house, do what you normally do, and if you don't work, and then yeah.
When is your stuff?
Probably the last week of August is when it's starting.
Okay. When you have official dates, let me know, and I would probably need them. Oh my god! Chat!
She got the shiny on me!
Oh my god! God is real! We are free! Oh my god!
Oh god!
What a beautiful specimen.
A bee. It has the rare mark too, I just know it.
Please!
If you get it before me, that'd be disrespectful.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, congrats. Chat, I need a pee. Behave.
What a beautiful angel. Okay. Insane. That took so long. It stands out so much, though. That was crazy. She's like neon. And honestly, chat, just to get us out of the cave, we brute bonnet for however long is left. How long is left? 12 minutes. Just to get us out of the cave. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh my... I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in purgatory. Someone, please. Oh my god. Okay. Get me out of here, SpongeBob!
We're back.
Hey everyone! Back again, once again, with yet another video.
What is going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video. Generation 5. I feel like I do the John impression decently well.
I could see it.
What's going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video.
There's too much joy in the yet another video. But other than that, you got it pretty spot on.
I feel like because he's pretty happy with his other video. What is going on, guys? My name is John, and welcome back to yet another video.
That's good. Yep, that was it. That was the take.
Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is a game that not many people like or know about, and I'm going to play it for 7 billion hours because I'm going to catch every motherfucking shiny in the game. Here's how it went.
And here's how I killed myself for 4 years straight.
And here's how I talked about a secret video from literally 2022 to 2025.
And here's the footage I sent my therapist.
Yeah.
At what point does Brute Bonnet start spawning? Let's find out, chat. Hey, I found it.
Outside the... Okay, never mind. Hey, never mind.
Chat, we found out where Brute Bonnet starts spawning. Research station number 2. For anyone who's curious.
You mean Brute Bonnet?
That's the one.
Brute Bonnet. What's up, everybody? My name is Markiplier. I don't think anyone could do Markiplier's voice. Like, that's so tough.
I was still pretty good, though.
What's up, everybody? My name is Markiplier. Like, that's hard. Like, it's like, first off, my throat's killing me. But, like, it's, like, so deep in, like, your freaking uvula.
I mean, that's also
What's
just,
up, everybody?
like...
My name is Markiplier.
You're getting there.
It's just so deep.
Your voice is just higher, naturally. So, like, it's going to automatically be higher for you.
Yeah, it's also shot.
That, too.
Yeah. My throat was like, wow, thank you so much for allowing us to rest for 2 straight days before streaming for 12 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try Jacksepticeye. Not even no chance on heaven or earth that I could do Jacksepticeye.
You guys think he's whipping out? Isn't he Scottish? Scottish accent?
Like
Irish?
Irish?
Irish, Scottish? Somewhere in there?
Like, it just, I don't know. I can tell ya. Welcome back to yet another video, laddies.
He is Irish.
Stop
Okay.
with the AI stuff. Yeah, there's no shot I can do Jacksepticeye. Yeah, Jacksepticeye is like the Irish man.
Yes, chat. I do watch Netflix. Rarely, but I do watch Netflix.
I really, I didn't miss it. He's lying. I binged while I was on vocal rest a couple days ago an entire documentary in one sitting. I think I stood up to like pee, and I think that was it.
He's so brave. Also, you're wanting to watch Fantastic Four?
Yeah. Is that okay? You're a problem?
You can watch it. I don't have an issue with it.
Come with me.
Yeah.
Come with me and watch a movie.
Yeah, I will.
Chad, she hates movies.
I hate movies.
Chad, she hates movies. It's kind of ridiculous that she hates movies, but she hates movies.
I was telling chat earlier when they were like, Vandy wants to know if you'll watch Fantastic Four with him, and I was like, yeah. My thing, like, superhero movies are tough. They fall into like the action category too. I feel like right when like Avengers was at its peak, they just burnt, at least me, out of like superhero movies in general. Because it was like all that was released. And so it's just like, I don't have like the drive, motivation, pick your word, to like watch the same formula with just different people anymore.
The story is different, the way that they connect. The Silver Surfer's back on the screen for the first time in forever.
I don't even know who that is.
It's the Chrome Lady.
Okay.
And she's cool.
I also just think it's a guy versus girl difference. Like, you know them so much more. You're way more connected in their world, their universe.
Harold Galactus.
Don't know who that is. Shout out Harold.
He's a big guy, and when he's hungry, he eats planets.
Yeah.
I just found a full-out Smeargle.
That's nice, dear. You don't sound happy about it.
I'm staring at my camera in disgust. Here you go, Blue. I caught a shiny for you.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I'll take anything. If a rock shines on the ground, does that count as a shiny? I'll take it.
Chad, we got Painter Man. Huh?
Are you? You
Go
are. Hey!
You got one too?
Boneyard. That was really hard.
Hey.
He was in the water, so I couldn't tell if he was blue because of the water surrounding him or if he was actually shiny.
Bro was drowning?
Well, he's like waist up.
You'll never take me alive. You'll never take me alive.
The Pokeball's having a field trip trying to animate in the water. He's rusting, chat. He's rusting.
No.
Blue Vector just caught 120, his 128th Fluttermane.
Yeah, dude, the glitch is really good. And the glitch is very, very good. Very, very, very good.
That's crazy.
How did I catch a shiny full-out Smeargle before I found a Fennekin in an outbreak? Yeah, yeah.
Me with 3 Dino before I got one Umbreon.
But at least Dino is dark type.
I guess that's fair.
Smeargle is normal. I have Fire Sammy.
That's
Smeargle
fair.
just showed up. Like, it's not like I found like a Pyroar. I was like, okay, this makes sense. Smeargle's just hair.
That is fair.
Smeargle wants to be the star of the show. He's like, I heard you didn't draft me. No, well, I didn't, Smeargle.
He heard it's Leo season, actually. Yeah, you didn't respond to that text I sent you.
Yeah. That's how the shiny's going.
Interesting. Low blow.
Astrology's not real. Leos don't exist unless you're just talking about the time they were born, not the personality.
Says the guy who's a walking Leo. All right.
All I am is just a man with a personality that happens to match a very vague description.
I don't know about vague description.
Vague description. Leos have 2 eyes, 2 arms, and 2 legs, 5 fingers on both hands. They like to walk and talk, and they like being organized.
We just hit 3,000 shinies.
That's freaking nuts. And we're not even halfway done. You messed with my song now. I don't know where I was at. Anyway. Dolly Parton and Edgar Allan Poe would disagree. Yeah, someone, I think someone had a birthday the same as Edgar Allan Poe and Dolly Parton. And I was like, that literally should prove that astrology doesn't exist, because you cannot have more polar opposite human beings than Dolly Parton and Edgar Allan Poe. One is like a country ray of sunshine, and one wrote stuff about death.
God forbid a man have depression.
I'm just saying they're different.
God forbid a man be mentally ill. What happened to Men's Mental Health Month?
It was last month.
Okay.
And I'm just saying they were polar opposites.
My chat said, okay, Leo.
That's not even like an insult. That's just, you're just saying when I was born. Okay, September birthday.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Kanoko. I forgot I got a shiny.
Oh my gosh, you said it's my birthday, and guess what popped up?
A shiny?
Yeah.
Hi, video.
Hi, video.
Dude, I'm on something. I'm so tired. I've been working myself to the bone these last few days.
Oh, you and me both. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I didn't even take a shower yesterday when I said I was going to take a shower, because then when I came home, then my mom was talking to me, and I was like, all right, well, guess I don't have time to even shower anymore.
I showered at my place. I was battling.
Yeah, let me just interrupt your battle where you were already going through war, trying to get that to work and be functional. Let me just shower really quick and be a distraction.
What's the problem? Yeah. You never know.
Chat, he was crashing out. Let me make this abundantly clear. That's the worst idea I ever could have done.
It was a rough introduction. Not like the battle itself, just how it didn't work is just, I guess, what I will say. So, but that video drops Sunday, gamer. draft analysis tomorrow that I'm gonna somehow make, and then a little Sunday gaming.
Wait, what do you mean draft analysis?
So apparently you're supposed to do like a draft analysis. But this is just what I'll do. It's pretty much just to introduce the team to my members and subs, just so they can kind of like get to know the players on the squad, why I drafted them, what I was thinking. Which like it'll be very short because like truthfully, again, this is my first ever draft league ever.
And that's supposed to go up tomorrow?
Yeah, so probably. But when I was talking to my first round opponent, who I will not spoil, we were in call, and I was like, I don't really know like what I'm supposed to do. And they were like, oh, just go to like, you know, Battle Stadium and then put in this link code. You should just like search for online competition, friendly, whatever. And I was looking around and I was like, bud, I don't have that option. I had never done a battle in my life, so much to the point where my Switch didn't even know what region or age I was to put me in battles with other people. So I had to pick my region, my country, my like time zone, and then like select Masters Division. And the guy I was in call with was like, dude, you really have never done a battle before. I was like, no, this is literally my very first time ever.
Wow. How goes the war efforts? We have over 3,000 shinies total. I have caught 26. Vandy, how many have you gotten?
27.
No. 67?
60.
How many more given the fact that you just got like what, 3, 4?
I just got one. I have 60. I think that was my 60th. Maybe 61st. I don't know. I'm tired. All I know is that I got my 3-segmented unsparse, and I win. I now have another video I can work on. I win! My sandwich is done! I just went 2 Sammys with no Fennekin! But Smeargle! An adamant Smeargle! I'm done. I'm on one. Chad, this is my last sandwich. You got the 3-segment? Lord Helix, let me introduce you to happiness. He is beauty, he is grace. He put a smile on my face.
He is beauty, he is great. He put a smile on my face is really cute.
His name is happiness. For a reason.
What time is it? 10:49.
But I've been going for 11:19, so in another 30 minutes, I won't be able to do another sandwich afterwards. So
yeah,
I'm just gonna call this my last Sammy because of the YouTube stuff. So,
what do you need to not get mementoed? Unaware?
Taunt.
Damp?
Taunt.
Isn't there something you can put out in front of Jump Bluff, though? So it can't memento you? Or is that not a thing? I thought there was a strategy to it.
I just taunted. You're thinking of Damp for self-destruct. But I just do,
I don't know who knows taunt. Okay, I'm not doing Jump Bluff then.
Gliscor.
Huh?
Gliscor gets taunt. A lot of mons get taunt. You probably just have the TM for it.
Yeah.
Heck, I think like freaking Flareon gets it.
Yeah, that's a lot of work though.
True.
What do I even hunt? I don't know anymore.
My gosh, I have like a thunderstorm in my game. I never heard of like a thunder. What the heck? That was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Chad, has there always been thunder?
Yeah, you can get thunder. Let's do Mareep.
Hey, got candy. Huh?
It's easy enough to see. That's
It
my
is
logic.
very easy. Fennekin, why do you hate me? Fennekin, why do you hate me? Fennekin, if you wanna be shiny, I'd really appreciate it, Fennekin. Why do you hate me, Fennekin? Why aren't you gonna be shiny? Fennekin, please just be gray. Hey John, if you're gonna use any of these clips in your video, maybe if you're doing a storyline about how it crushed us mentally and we all kind of went insane, I'm okay. I feel tired.
He's not.
Hey, don't listen to her, okay? That's just the voice inside my head.
Yeah.
Fennekin.
It all comes together, chat. It all comes together.
Oh, Fennekin, please be shiny. Hi, Ariel. Is she on the Switch too? Yeah. I was able to order hers and mine. Shout out 𝗏𝗏. Fennekin, Fennekin.
Fennekin does whatever a Fennekin does.
Doesn't be shiny, that's for sure.
Oh, good as gold. That's what it is.
That works on Taunt? Or Memento? Really?
According to chat. I knew there was something you could put up in front of it.
I know good as gold doesn't let your stats get lower, but I thought it still would KO itself.
I don't know.
Hi, Jenkins.
Maybe chat's lying to me. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, you're going for Mareep anyway, so don't really... It don't matter, no. 'Cause I got you, babe. Nobody will wanna see me together. Ain't nobody wanna see us shiny, but it don't matter, no. 'Cause Fennekin's here.
'Cause Fennekin's here.
If this is your first impression of me, I'm not normally like this.
He is.
Okay, don't listen to her. That's the voice inside my head. She's just audible sometimes. It's kind of silly. I'm not normally like this.
He is.
I'm a little... Okay. I'm a little more energetic, a little less sing-song.
Still is crazy. Hey, shiny!
Yeah, the voice inside my head also likes to shiny hunt a lot.
Yeah. I'm the little voice inside your head.
What shiny you get? You got Mary?
Yeah.
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy. Do you have a clipper currently? I have Ace, indeed.
Wow, can't believe you yoinked Ace from me. It's crazy.
I yoinked Ace from you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's interesting because last time I checked, Ace was my mod before he was yours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but who plays PLA more? I do. So, I don't know. Thought we had some Ace. It's cool. I get it. It's fine. I'll never stand behind you and Unite ever again.
That's also because he made a pact to not mod any more of my mods because he wants us to have different mods. So that's a big portion.
That's true. That's true. That is true. I will never do that again. Yeah. Are we about to witness a custody battle? That's freaking funny. I've been watching this at the 4-hour mark. Well, Veron, you're the GOAT. I've been playing since the 0-hour mark. That doesn't make any sense, chat. I'm tired.
Ace said, no, it's okay, actually. I'll just stay awake longer, even though I have to be awake at 6:30 in the morning.
Ace. Go to bed. Freaking blind nugget. Go to bed.
Shoe.
Sleep's important. Sleep es importante. Where is the shiny? I'm gonna go crazy.
Don't worry, Ace. He took my coffee away from me last night.
It was literally 11:30, and I was like, we're gonna throw this away, and you're like, I might sip on it. There's no reason for you to sleep on it.
But it's yummy.
I don't care. You have coffee every day.
Okay, and?
No.
New?
Y'all are such bad influences on each other. You guys are like, oh, 2:30? Go get that caffeine. Do it. Yeah.
What is it? Newt just caught a stray. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Newt's gonna come out of his tab hiding for this.
Good. Yeah. That's what I do. No, that's bad. You should be like, no, you should totally drink water and then go to bed at a reasonable hour. It's crazy.
Okay, says the neurotypical.
Listen. I may be neurotypical, but I also have a typical sleep schedule. And I think that it's healthy for people to do their best to have a good sleep schedule. And that does not include getting coffee at 2:30 in the morning. Coffee is made for every hour. The fact that you misspelled hour shows me that.
Which one?
That was Newt.
Right. I knew it was one of them.
Yeah, it was Newt. Newt's yelling at me right now. Says Yuvenny, let her drink what she wants. She can drink whatever she wants, but I am not going to have her drink coffee at frickin' midnight if she already can't sleep very well. I had a horrible idea. We're starting a new stream for YouTube. No, after this, I'm going to be done, unfortunately. I got my 3-segment 𝗔𝗎𝚘.
And
we broke the record.
And another cotton candy.
Die! Fella!
You can't see him very well. There he is.
Bah.
Sheep in Night Rain and sheep here. Let me tell you.
Bah. Have you been checking for marks?
Nope.
Chat, she might have the recluse. We might have a possible recluse sighting. We might have a shiny recluse sighting.
No, literally, dude. I was like, it's us. The sheep. Baw on that thing.
Huh?
So, because Newt and I don't know how to read the map in Night Rain,
yeah, you guys are sheep. No.
Yeah, we're sheep. And so we always are like, yeah, we're your sheep. And then we say baw on that thing. And then we baw as we kill a monster.
So you guys are bawing on the monster because y'all are sheep and then you kill it with magic and swords?
Yeah, we baw on that thing. Can I help you?
No, nothing.
I'm sensing silence and judgment.
No, no. No.
No silence and judgment at all.
There you go, Chaotic. That's hype, though. Congratulations.
He doesn't get us. You know what? That's okay. Because he'll never be us.
Can I please get a shiny Fennekin so I can go to bed? Good night, Kristen. Welcome back, Mukund.
What?
Mukund? I don't know.
What's the last letter?
D.
Okay. Did not sound like that.
Wait, was that the shiny? No, it was a Magby.
Honestly, that's
God.
probably for the best. That footage might not have been usable.
Kill the Magby.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Price heard it as well. All right. My head snapped up so fast, chat.
Looking for a Fennekin that's gray and purple. Blah, 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 blah.
We're losing him, chat. We're losing him. Okay, Kinoko heard it too. Thanks, chat.
Miss Fennekin really hates me.
Fennekin is a very hard hunt.
Mike, thank you for being a Vandy leader for almost a year, brother. I appreciate you. Muchas gracias. Because Petal is a bad shiny.
What do we do with the shiny Pokemon that we catch? We cherish them.
I trade them.
I cherish them. That's what I do, at least.
If I don't already have it, I'll cherish it. If I already have it, then I just kind of throw it in a box and keep it there for the rest of Fort Hill College.
Doesn't it deserve to get an education, though?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know. I probably could have come up with something wittier about 6 hours ago, but, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
You heard it here
You know.
first, chat. Shiny Pokemon don't deserve an education.
Listen, Tittletails, I don't know what I have said in the last hour to make you want to follow, but I really appreciate you for following. Appreciate you a lot.
Tittletails.
Yeah, Tittletails. Kind of a W name, to be honest with you.
That's
Honestly,
up there with, like,
Tittletails and
Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker.
100%. And also on my channel, we have Thick Boy 𝗑.
Yes, that one.
Ash, thank you for being a Vandy Master for 9 months. I appreciate you. 3/4 of a year. Big W. Hashtag math.
I don't run out of storage. I've only caught like 28 Pokemon, so there's also Pokemon Home, so.
Yeah. I appreciate you, Tittletails.
Yo, can someone clip that? That just sounds so funny out of context.
Appreciate you, Tittletails.
Yep.
Shout out Tittletails. Tittletails follow on TikTok, but now on Twitch. So Twitch went from Tittletails went from Twitch to TikTok.
Yep.
Twitter.
He's got this, chat. He's got this. Oh my god. Sauce just caught his 201st shiny Porygon.
Yeah, he's abusing the Porygon outbreak. He kept it specifically so he could get this number as high as he could go.
Was the Porygon outbreak just insane? Or like, why?
Yeah. I found 4 and I didn't have a sandwich up. They're just there.
Right.
Yeah, Ariel, we did get it. Yeah, we got it. That's happiness. That's him right there. He's a guy. He's a little fella. Da, 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 da. This Fennekin really hates me.
I think I used all my shiny luck too fast. No more pink.
Yeah, I can't find. I haven't been able to find gray for the life of me.
No more pink.
But don't worry, I found a smear goal.
Well, that's equally as important, you know? Now you can smear on him.
Okay, sure.
You can.
Diabolical Jenkins, thank you for the $5 dono. Thank
Hey.
you for the 5 taters.
Now you gotta put it in the jar. Jar time!
Okay, I don't say it anymore. I don't want to do. I want to do it anymore. I don't want to do jar. No one else gets to be punished for saying a word. You say that part more than I say diabolical. I don't want jar anymore. You can't make me.
You can't make me put the money in the jar. You can't do
I hate
it.
who I am right now. I really hate this version of me. Golly, I need. This is awful. Thank you for the 5, though. I do appreciate you.
It's okay, Grandpa. We're almost to your room. You can turn the lights off and go to your room and do your puzzle before bed.
Honestly, Christmas puzzles are kind of lit.
Now, what do you mean by that?
I only do puzzles around Christmas time, but like, I like Christmas puzzles.
I can confidently say I've never done a is there anything special about these Christmas puzzles, or is it just puzzles you do around Christmas time?
It's the puzzles you do around Christmas time, but like they're filled with like Christmas trees and snow. Really like a cute little town. Dad, is this coconut mall playing? Why was that funny?
It's just... You have so many personas that, like, sometimes it's just so crazy to me that we get, like, 𝗓𝗏𝗡𝗓, and then, like, I like Christmas puzzles, you know? Sometimes it's just, you know, Christmas spirit, and sometimes it's got cute little town. Like, those come from the same person.
I mean, I like Christmas.
Yeah.
The username of the person I'm chatting with is Lynn's Vids. She's my girlfriend, and she's amazing.
Hi, chat.
Even though she yells at me sometimes.
When have I yelled at you?
Oh my joke. Right there. Jeez. Golly.
Remember, chat, he took my coffee away from me last night.
I sure did. You're acting as if I like snatched it out of your hand. And
It was
threw
in my
away.
hand, and you said...
I picked it up for you.
Yeah, and then you gave it to me and said, what is this? I said, that's my coffee. And you said, you're not drinking coffee this late. And I said, yes, I am. And you're
I
like...
said, do you want me to throw it away for you? And you said, I might sip on it. And I said, you're not sipping on this at 11:45 at night.
Yeah, and then you took
And
it
you
from
said,
me.
okay. And then I gave you the little thingy around it, and then I gave it back to you.
Yeah, but
And
I
I
didn't
said,
have
"You're
the
right."
coffee anymore, and that's the most important part of this story.
It was almost gone anyway.
No. Oh.
I don't know what. You're not her mom. You're right. I'm her boyfriend who cares about her. Vandy Persona stream when? I've actually never played a Persona game. I've seen Frank play 'em.
I got Shined. Do you think the shinies will spawn if I just hunt like this instead? Do you think the spawn rate is still high, or like... I'm just jumping, by the way.
I'm honestly just kind of running. Like, I'm so floored that I have not found a shiny Fennekin. Like, I have outbreak odds, and this is like my 3rd or 4th sandwich.
Tattletales! Oh my god, it's an honor and a privilege to see you here today. Life is worth living. Me when I see 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚗 follows. A new name for the Hall of Fame? Oh, yeah.
There are very few people. Yeah, thank you, Calvin. I appreciate you for the support. There are very few people in my nickname, or my nickname Hall of Fame. Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker will always be #1. Thick Boy 𝗑 is up there as well. There have been a few others that I can't remember just because there's been a few, but 𝚘𝚘𝚘's definitely contender.
Chat, I think they're pink phobic. I made it to the Hall of Fame. You sure did. Congratulations. Just by existing. Isn't that so neat? You didn't even know you did anything, and yet you made it. Higher than anyone had ever climbed. Bless you.
I just got shot up by a deerling.
Oh, I thought you were sneezing.
No, but I got shot up by a deerling.
No more pink.
Did I do something wrong in this outbreak? Did I do something wrong in this outbreak?
Hey! Just kidding, I take it back.
Yeah.
Pink is so in.
See, now who's complaining about no shinies? You have found 4. I have found none.
I did also go like 3 hours without finding one, though.
Where I'm at now.
You're at 60!
Yeah.
I'm still under half of you, by the way.
You're getting the 3 segment? I did indeed, Joey. I did indeed. Huh?
Ooh. All right, chat. 10 minutes, 46 seconds. It is crazy that even with Switch 2 odds, I still didn't even double my counter from last time.
But I mean, how long did you go last time?
Longer than this. That part.
Yeah,
that part, isn't it?
No, you said you said you went longer last time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I went to probably like 2.
So if you would add another 2 hours to what you currently are doing, would you have caught up to your original number?
Maybe. It depends on if I have stinky outbreak luck, I guess.
I think if you did like, yeah, something like that, I feel like you would definitely break your other record. I mean, I only broke my other record by, I literally think like 1 or 2.
I got shined up by Jigglypuff.
Yep. I know exactly where you're at. I know exactly which one.
La 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 la.
Slowpoke, thank you for the follow.
Oh, I need to submit those clips. I should probably do that. Oh, you clipped 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚗. I was like, wait, where's another one? I was like, did I lose a shiny in my head? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I think Vinny's still going, though.
Oh, wow. Good for him. I mean, he definitely worked to get the shiny charm, so I think he was pretty excited for this.
Oh, he didn't have it before this?
He worked to get it.
Wow.
Yeah, Vinny's in this. Yeah. Big Vin.
Oh my gosh,
Nintendo.
this is crazy. All my negative karma is coming back.
I just found another Fallout shiny.
I've paid penance for my crimes. We're so back.
How are you gonna tell me that I found 2 Fallout shinies instead of a Fennekin in an Outbreak?
Yeah, that does hurt a lot, actually. I'm very sorry for you.
What are we doing? I got a trap inch this time. What are we doing? That's not even fire. That's not even a fire type. Fennekin! Frick you, Fennekin! Yes, I have a fire sandwich. You know what my 2 most recent shinies are? Miracle and Trap Edge.
That's all you need. Smearing injustice.
I don't get... Alright.
Did I stutter?
Thank you, Coco.
It is crazy that we're going to go to bed and we're at 3,156.
Uh-huh. I mean, this record was obliterated. Like, I don't think anyone's going to even try and break it, to be honest with you.
Which does also make me kind of glad that we broke our own, because could you imagine if someone just, like, obliterated it this fast and we're like...
Yeah, that would have really sucked. We would have been chasing... I mean, it would have been a little bit more dramatic if we were, like, chasing another really high record. Like, if the record was, like, you know, 4,000 something. I think it would definitely push other people. Because, like, now that we've broken it, every other shiny is, like, almost, like, extra credit. But obviously, we want to really get this. Because there's, like, there's that, like, French community of Pokemon YouTubers that, like, kind of are doing what we're doing as well. Catching every Gen 1 shiny, Gen 2 shiny, etc.
Right.
So they might try and break our record.
Very possible, very possible. Ace, your names for clips are so funny.
Andrew, I don't really watch wrestling or really knew his career at all. But, like, obviously when anyone passes, it's always a sad time. But
oh, Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, I just didn't really, like, I don't watch wrestling. Like, I didn't really know who Hulk Hogan really was. But when obviously, again, when anyone passes, it's very sad.
Yeah, he was just a really big figure. Yeah, I mean, like, when you think of wrestling,
Yeah,
Hulk Hogan's
sure.
one of the people you think of, you know?
Mm-hmm. I also cannot wait to get out of this onesie. Holy frick.
5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes.
I got 30 seconds. Oof. Oof. There's no way I don't get this Fennekin, right? Like, that's crazy. I got 2 full odds before Fennekin.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm just slowly drifting into insanity. I don't know how people shiny hunt. I don't.
I mean, shiny hunting is one thing, but shiny hunting for 12 hours, like, yeah, obviously, like, even me, a professional shiny hunter, like, I'm gassed. Ooh.
Shapes and colors.
Oh, there it is. My sandwich is done. Oh, does Trapinch have the mark? Oh my gosh, no way. This would be the craziest ending ever. Oh my, it's another personality mark. I got the feisty again. Oh my god.
He's a passionate Trapinch.
So crazy.
Hey, at least he has a personality, you know?
Yeah, he's got a personality mark, but... Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Probably just see you in call, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I love you.
I love you too. Alright, chat, we're locked in. 3 minutes, 31 seconds. We go crazy. Three minutes, 31 seconds. We need cotton candy. Thank you for the follow as well, gamers. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We do have anonymous follows on, by the way, so if anyone's ever like, I want to follow, but I don't want to be called out and recognized, you ain't even gotta worry about it. I ain't gonna call you out by name unless you want to be called out by name. So therefore, yippee. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you as well. What is that? Oh, it's a rock. Wait, no, what? Oh, you're just in the... Yeah, you're not shiny. Okay. Not a rock, just a Mareep in the shade. Okay. Holy moly. Any last minute pinks? We did get a lot of Mareep, so I really can't complain. But it would be really cool if one more spawned. Well, let me tell you guys. Yippee! Someone wants to be pink so bad. 1 minute, 44 seconds. Can we get to 31? We did hit 30 though, so a lot better than last time. No shiny. At least it's so noticeable. Like, I physically cannot miss it, so... We at least have that much going for us. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Smashift, or whatever small guy is. Okay. Any guys? 45 seconds. Oh, Discord kicked me from the call because I forgot to leave. LOL. I was like, why did Vandy message me? Chat, I fear we're cooked. Yeah, that's a lot of Mareep. No Mareep. No maidens. Things we hate to see. Two. And one. No more Mareeps. All gone. Alrighty, chat. I am proud that we got that many shinies, to be honest with you. I do want to see if any of these are marked. The early riser. Okay. The early riser. Jiggly. Hi, gamer. Did Vanny end up not feeling good? No, the time basically ended. He has to make a new YouTube stream at the 12-hour mark, and we're both just tired. So we didn't want to like keep going like super duper long. Excuse me. So we just ended so that way we didn't have to make another YouTube stream just to end. If that kind of makes sense. How's it going though, Jiggly? Hopefully you're doing well, Steenie. Steenie the gourmet. Did any of these Whooper have marks? No. Did you have a mark? No. Trying to see. None of you guys we hunted this time. Quagsire. These guys we did. You don't have a mark. You don't have a mark. You don't have a mark. You have the mark. Okay, so here's where a lot of them went. Okay. Crabominable had one. So did Luca. This one did not. Weasel does. Also the sociable. There's so many sociables. Psyduck. The Intense. A mark for a feisty Pokemon. Kind of crazy. Okay. Klefki. The Sleepy. Dino, no. Other Sylvie, no. Other Dino, no. Sneasel does not. We'll see about these guys. Yeah, Psyduck technically had 2 marks. Kind of crazy, right? So does this one. We had the Sleepy and the Gourmand. We'll go with Sleepy. Umbreon does not. That sucks. Pawniard. The Sociable. Brute Bonnet. The Reluctant. The Unsure mark. Yes, of course, chat. And then we checked these Mareep, right? Yeah, the early risers. Okay, so we did get a few. We didn't get any like crazy marks, but we did have like 2 Pokemon that had 2 marks. So that's pretty neat. But, oh my god, big stretch, chat. Big stretch. We did finally get Umbreon, yes. It took 4 sandwiches, which is a little insane. But I am going to end it here, chat. I'm cooked. I'm fried. But I appreciate you guys all for vibing and hanging out and all of those wonderful things. Because obviously, this was a long stream. And none of you guys even had to show up in the first place. But the fact that you guys showed up, hung out for as long as you did. Because I know there are a lot of you guys who hung out here like all day. You know what I'm saying? Very much so appreciated. You guys are wonderful. You guys are incredible. I'm going to go get some rest. I highly suggest you guys get some rest as well. Obviously, there's going to be a whole bunch of creators that are either going overnight, doing the whole 24 hours, etc. It is absolutely insane, by the way, that we not only demolished the previous record of 1,703, but it's the fact that it hasn't even officially been like halfway. We haven't even reached the halfway mark. The event started at 12 p.m. Eastern. We haven't even hit 12 a.m. Eastern. And we have basically doubled the previous record. That's just an insane statistic. The fact that some people have gotten 143 shiny Fluttermane and stuff like that, also nuts. I do wish I would have found more shinies, but I mean, it's Lynn's luck, and I don't think anyone's shocked by that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you, Switch 2. For real. But I'm gonna go to bed, chat. Well, not bed, but I'm turning the lights off. That's for sure. But I appreciate you guys. As always, take care of yourselves. Self-care is the most important care, and there's only one of you, and nobody can ever replace you, chat. So therefore, do the self-care that you need to do to make sure that you are the best version of you that you can be. And that, for me, is turning off these lights and resting. So, good night, America. Good night, Boston. Good night to the world. Goodbye.